So, yes.
Acting Commander of the Squadron, if you would give us a log, please.
Yay! Commander's log, Stardate 55040.2. We have received urgent orders from the Admiral to locate and intercept the USS Andromeda, who is currently being chased down by a group known as the Quaquaque Principality. While there is no information on why this has occurred, but we do know that the Andromeda has sustained heavy damage and are desperately in need of assistance. While I wished that the rest of the squadron had more time to explore and investigate the area as to which our mission profile, I shall be giving the order to prepare for conflict on arrival. With this order in mind, I had forwarded all data we have received on the enemy ships to the CEOs of the Tiger Squadron. Hopefully this will help us settle this without a long drawn-out battle, but if we can use diplomacy, then we shall do so, and first exhaust that option. I hope that when Grennan returns, he will find these measures acceptable, as we need to be on the same page when the shit hits the fan. End log.
Shortly after the presentation of the acting squadron commander's log, Captain Grennan was able to rendezvous with Tiger Squadron and rejoin with them. It was with a short trip aboard the USS Athabaskan. Although the Athabaskan to join squadron, it has been directed to the Tholian frontier. Tensions along that frontier are not the best at the moment. Tiger Squadron may get orders to the otherwise in the near future, but for now, Andromeda is their priority because they are not in the Starfleet's not in the business of losing Starfleet vessels. And we will cut to a conference room aboard the USS Kismet with the captain and executive officer, one Pend and Grennan. Oops, and I don't have the right music set for this one.
Well, given off these reports, it sounds like we're about to step into quite the dilemma.
It appears so. I've tried to give the other ships time to make adjustments to the change in plans, but any final changes in operation need to be confirmed by you. This went south a lot quicker than I thought it would.
Hang on a second. Am I picking up? Or is...
No, it's
I
me.
think
No,
it's
I think
Pend.
Pen's breaking up.
Okay. And
One moment.
uh-oh.
We might have lost him
Is this any better?
completely. Oh, there
This
we
is
go.
better, yep.
Internet's been playing up the entire fucking day. So sorry, I obviously cut out for a second.
Mm-hmm. What were you saying, Pend?
It seems to have gone south a lot quicker than we expected, considering one of our objectives were to patrol and hopefully negotiate with the groups down here.
Well, if we're gonna have any hope of that, we need to put out this fire before it has the chance to grow.
Which is unfortunate that I believe we need to hit hard and hit fast. Give them something to worry about so they don't continuously try to harass us.
Hmm.
I know it's not the
Right.
option you would
The
like.
primary. Agreed. I'd rather we not have to fight at all, but, well, given what I'm hearing, it sounds like that's very much not on the table.
Yeah, hopefully we can get there in time, but considering they've got multiple vessels currently harassing them, seems like we're going to have to get a move on.
And Grennan just nods.
The door chimes.
Enter. Great. Great. Everyone take a seat.
Captain?
My hope was once I returned from my brief leave, we'd be able to get right into things and continue preparing for our time in the operational zone. But it looks like we're going to have to shift focuses. We need to prepare ourselves for an imminent conflict.
I assume we know with who?
Pend, if you would give the rundown.
Certainly. Let me just scroll back up. Yes, from what we know from the reports from the Andromeda, they seem to be being harassed by a group known as the... I'm pretty sure I'm butchering this, the Quay? GM pronunciation?
Quaqua.
Quaqua, okay.
I was going to say that the Quake, you could say that they are very
Go away.
cray-cray.
The Quaqua carriers, these seem to be larger vessels that can contain fighters, and they seem to be harassing them on their way back. We also believe they are being chased by the... Need to find the other name.
Chigo.
The Chigo Concern. So there seems to be quite a bit of bother at the moment. So the sooner we can get down to them and render assistance, the better.
I see. Dealing with fighters. Well, in that case, depending on if this turns out well for us, we might be able to make a case in support of Joker's efforts to get a squadron reassigned here.
Oh yes, we should have Mr... Oh no, not for this one. Oh no, that's
You
just
still-
the diplomatic stuff.
Right.
Alright, do we have any, beyond their names and their carriers, do we know anything else about them, what weaponry, or do we have contact with the Andromeda to ask them about that?
We haven't made contact with the Andromeda yet, and he turns to Myth. That's something I want you to work on.
Very well, Captain.
Would we have those ship reports we received in private, GM?
If I send it to you in direct message, that's the information you have. It says...
Okay. We do have some information on a few of their vessels. I want the tactical staff on all three of the ships to go over it and prepare as much as they can. This won't be all of the ships, but it will at least prepare us for most of what we're about to come across.
Understood. Okay.
Also, Dr. Efrix, we believe there's been heavy casualties aboard the Andromeda. We don't know to what extent, so after the engagement we assume they're going to require a lot of attention from both the staff on the Kismet and the Plank. Could you get something ready for
All right.
when that comes?
Very well. Do we know much about the Andromeda, what their med bay is set up for? I realize it may have taken some damage, but
That's something we could do pretty easily.
but as we've seen before, the Kismet can only take so many people.
Well, luckily
Might be.
we'll the Kismet and the Plank to assist.
What's the Plank's med bay like? Do we know?
Same as ours. It's a 2 meta.
Is it the same? Okay.
And Andromeda is also out too, so we all have relatively the same medical facilities.
Okay.
Health is 1.
It has a room that has a med kit in it.
Yeah.
It's got the same medicine though. It's Plank.
Well,
I was just thinking about space, depending on the number of
Yeah.
casualties. Because, like, we've done it where we've had beds out in the hallway, and we can do it again. But
Also, if we've got time to prep, we can turn a cargo bay into a triage room.
it's true.
Downside is it's not in as well a defended area as the main med bay.
Yeah.
Well,
But if the goal is to get triage and get out, then it should suffice.
but yes, unless the captain can come up with anything on our journey there, or if anyone else here has anything they wish to put forward for our current objectives.
We've already got sensor communications linked throughout the squadron, correct? We've got that all well and done.
I think we did that last time, yeah.
You established the sensor sharing. Yep.
My thought is if there's going to be a lot of fighters coming at us from carriers, potentially, there's some way to make it easier for us to cover one another. It might not even be possible, it's just a idle thought. I don't like fighters. Because I know exactly how we used them against the Cardassians. I don't like fighters.
Well, if you can come up with any countermeasures, be sure to run them by the tactical squads on all 3 vessels, and we'll try to implement what we can.
Will do, Commander. Speaking of, where am I continuing assignment on the Plank, or am I being returned to the Kismet?
Unless the captain disagrees, I would like you to be reassigned aboard the Kismet and Myth to be sent to the Plank.
I concur.
What's the assignments again? Sorry.
Varda coming back to the Kismet and Myth to the Plank.
Okay. I'll just bookkeeping on my end. Continue. I just want to make sure.
Because hopefully the Plank shouldn't do too much combat, but we will be relying on their sensor abilities and support, which I believe Myth would be better suited to providing.
Very well, Commander.
And with myself on the Peltus, we would need someone here with adequate combat skills to lead aboard the Kismet, which is why yourself, Mr. Varda, is being redeployed here.
Understood. Okay.
I look forward to seeing what the Maxwell Plank is capable of.
Scanning.
Well, as long as it can assist us in rescuing the Andromeda, we'll take anything. So, is there anything else anyone wishes to bring up before we start getting on with our assignments.
I can make more progress once we've established communication with the Andromeda. Until then, I'll
Agreed.
let you know.
That should be our priority. The Kismet can assist the Plank and Lieutenant Myth with trying to make communications, and we can take it from there then. Captain, anything else?
That's all from me, Commander.
Negative.
I'll get a briefing together, and then once we establish communications and we know what we're looking at, we can see if that cargo bay transformation is going to be necessary.
Indeed, and should it be, I'd be ready to use the EMH to act as a go-between between the two.
Always. He'll be very excited. They will be very excited.
Right. Good luck, Myth.
Thank you, Varder.
Well, we all know what we need to do. Dismissed.
And out into station.
Captain, I'll be beaming over to the Pelters to get prepared on that end. I assume you'll be fine without me?
I can handle.
We'll see about that.
Geez, what do I use to mark this?
And I'll head off to the transporter bay and jump aboard the Peltist.
You're somewhere else. You're somewhere else. You're here, you're here, you're here. Am I missing anybody? Nope, that's everyone who's supposed to be on this ship. Actually, better wait. Sorry, just checking multiple messages here. Who is going to lead the attempt to... What's the first thing you want to resolve? Let's put it that way.
I believe it was getting the Kismet and the Plank to assist Myth in opening comms.
So cut to Myth boarding the Plank. Tendorja kind of stands up and looks over. Lieutenant Myth, what's going on? I heard you're taking command now. Does everyone get a turn, sir, or is this
The command staff of the squadron have decided that my expertise in science and engineering would be better utilized on the Plank.
Very well, sir. You have the bridge, of course. Orders.
We are to attempt to initiate contact with the USS Andromeda. They have taken fire from hostile forces, and we are attempting to intervene to stall hostilities.
Well, very well, sir. Let's... You heard the lieutenant, you heard the captain, everyone? Let's try to figure out how we're going to contact a ship from across the darn sector.
Indeed, it should be a challenge.
Aye, sir. Do you take the command chair, or do you stand somewhere else?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I feel like Myth would forget that she can sit in the command chair
Yeah.
and just instinctively go over to the science station.
Here's a question. What sort of console does the command chair have available to it?
There's a little panel next to the chair, and you can kind of see a center display that you can share between the CO and XO can share between each other.
All right.
But usually
I'll
each
go
chair
over
has its own
to-
little thing.
I'll go over to the command chair then. It seems proper.
All right, and a good GM has certain things open so they don't have to look it up. So Mike, there it is. So you're trying to call somebody very far away.
Very far away, yes.
You're looking at a control engineering roll, and engineering difficulty of fairly high, because you're basically calling across the stars, and they're being jammed to some degree.
Ah.
It's almost like the other side doesn't want them calling for help. Control
Ooh.
engineering difficulty 5, assisted by the Planck's Maxwell Planck's comms engineering. I believe someone wishes to assist. The Kismet wanted to assist with this.
Yeah.
So Kismet ship systems can assist as well. Are you using a player character or activating one of your crew support to assist?
Well, I did have a question first off.
I have an answer. Yeah.
42.
Is this to establish two-way communications, or would we be able to lower the difficulty if it's just a one-way link? Like we can send them information, but they can't respond.
Well, that doesn't do us any good.
Right, but it's more so to let them know that we're on the way.
If you succeed on your roll, you can talk to them. They have to succeed at their roll to talk back to you.
Got it.
Got it.
Because
Okay.
your channel might go through, they still have to succeed on their end
Mhm.
to even establish communication.
Right.
'Cause
the
they
important
have
thing is-
they have their own problems.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the important thing is that they know we're coming.
Right.
I would assume we want to have somebody activate someone for Kismet to have science,
Yeah. Or
or just
Yeah.
activate Vada.
yeah, activate Vada.
She is our
All-
chief engineer. We love her.
all reliable.
Very, very reliable.
Where are
She
you,
is the
Vada?
Lord Engineer.
You're in the list, lady. Where are you?
Oh,
Bottom, I think.
GM, I sent you
There
an
you
image for use for Lieutenant Max.
You did? Where?
I feel like he fits the goofy image you had of him.
Oh, there. I'll have to fix that later. I'll actually consider using that actually.
He's kind of got the goofiness going on.
Whew. Ba-ba-bum. So you have Vada on the
Again.
Kismet assisting.
Right.
She has really become she's become our ship's O'Brien.
Yeah. So is the Maxwell Planck crew assisting on this?
Either you're rolling or you're getting one of your engineer to roll it, your ops guy, which will use
Right.
your ship's crew
Mm.
stat.
Got it. My ship's crew stat isn't probably quite good enough, I think.
Yeah, it's an 11.
It is an 11. Yeah.
And I
It is an
think
11.
Vada has like a communications focus of some variety, I think.
Yeah. All right.
But
So
Vada
I
is
will
still
roll this.
engineering.
So since Smith is rolling it, she gets out of her chair, walks over to the op station, and asks the nice little officer to kind of stand aside for a second, because what she's doing is a lot harder than what is more than he's trained for.
Vada's
I believe I have
really-
a couple ideas about the subspace mechanics in play here that may assist in allowing us to communicate more easily.
Of course, Captain. If you don't mind, I'd like to watch. I'm not sure how
Of
you're going to
course,
do
Of
this.
course. I'm going to buy an extra die with threat.
Classic.
And I'd like to use my subspace theory focus.
Yep.
All right. Rolling 3. Well, that's 5 successes right there.
Now we just need assistance to roll well, and
Who wants to
Alright,
roll for the Peltast?
Oh, Peltus is
Plank.
the
Peltas isn't here. I'll roll for the plank. I just have to find the ship roll. There we go. 1. All right, success from the plank.
The Kismet.
I'll roll for Vada.
I'll roll for the Kismet.
Hey, I've got the Pelter sheet already ready for. He's not rolling for this one.
Yeah, Vada does have a focus. Communication systems.
Yep.
Yeah. No dice on my end. Hey.
Wonderful.
And
All
we
right,
will
so we
spend
can spend
two
2 of the momentum generated there to quash the complication, and then we have 1 flip, 1 momentum gained.
Oh, are we doing the thing where the momentum pools are split, or
God,
are we...
no. I am not that nice. You think too highly of me.
Would you be that nice for $5?
$5. What am I going to do with that? With conversion? Actually, that's not bad with conversion, but still not enough.
Okay, $6.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now you're talking.
$6 and an Oreo.
I am interested to know how you're gonna get the Oreo to them.
What?
So,
They have Amazon in Canada.
clear the channel for a second. Myth, you're able to establish communication with a bit of help, but we cut over to the Andromeda under fire.
That sounds like a them problem.
Ooh.
It's not an us problem yet.
Soon.
That's a future us problem.
You are currently being shot at the moment. You're at full warp, so you're just out of their range for the most part. You have injuries to the point that even the commander Baitor is in the medical bay having surgery because he got pretty badly burned during one of the last hits. It's been about some 80-some days since your last encounter with your almost victorious encounter with the carriers until the second one came up and basically ruined everything. How is everyone on the Andromeda doing at the moment?
Fine,
Everyone
just fine.
screaming.
Screaming, on fire, dying. I've given up on drinking coffee. I just have an IV drip now.
Captain, with your permission, I will go check on the anti-boarding parties and see what can be done in Medvay.
Yes, please.
And I'll leave the bridge.
I'll put a little healing marker on you. Trying to heal people anyway.
Coordinate with Smallcraft to get all of our shuttles and peregrines prepped for launch, if we need them.
No, to do that, we have to drop out of warp, and if we drop out of warp, we're asking for a fight.
Yeah, but if we drop out of warp, I'd rather have them ready than not.
Are you saying if or when we drop out?
Both.
Always the pessimist.
Assist from the ship.
Okay.
Taking the first die. It's more momentum
Oh
gain.
goodness, that is not set up right.
Yeah, just take the first one.
Yeah.
Captain, we're receiving an incoming hail from the USS Maximal Plank.
Audio or visual?
I'm assuming both.
Yeah.
On
Go ahead, sorry.
on screen.
Well, 207, you're looking at a role that should be very familiar to you all of a sudden. I'll tell you what it is even. I'll even copy paste it. As you notice that the forces that are chasing after you are trying to jam the signal. The signal from the plank got to you, but now you have to find a way to pierce through. Back.
So I'm going to spend the 2 momentum for Walking Encyclopedia to gain the focused subspace communications. Let's go take Borg Collective. Using Borg algorithms for an increased complication.
I would take collective at complication increase.
I'll do that then. So take the 2 momentum back, Ben.
Yeah, Pen, you should have 2 now. Sorry.
Okay, I'll get it.
Can I assist with that role with control engineering and my troubleshooting focus?
Yes, because I do have 2 little stations back there. You move back to the internal systems thing and start messing with the controls to help 2 of 7.
Work, Dammy, work!
Oh, this is so early. The price, spending information on the price of self-preservation can be high. Like if this could be very important and our lives are at stake, potentially this could be detailed information that we need to survive.
I will take it.
He just picks up the other line, and it's just us going, "Do you have time to hear about our new religion of psychic crystallology?"
3 threat.
3 threat, aye.
Uh-oh.
That's
Well.
5 with a complication.
We're trying to pay it off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're able to put the target on. You're able to open up the channel on screen at your leisure.
Secure communication with the USS Maxwell Plank.
Do I recognize this officer?
Insight con, difficulty of 1.
Ooh, I also get a free question.
Ooh, free questions.
Focus in troubleshooting or composure.
I'll take neither. Sorry.
Tactics, knowing who's in the fleet.
No, because this is actually somewhat classified.
Yep.
I get it.
Now, you may not be privy onto the exact disposition of Tiger Squadron, but you know of people in the 10th Expedition, and you recognize Lieutenant Myth, one of the few androids in Starfleet service.
Repeating, this is Lieutenant Myth of the USS Maxwell Plank, subsidiary Tiger Squadron. We are en route to assist you, USS Andromeda.
This is
Do you
Andromeda. We're reading you. And I step back into the chair.
Very good, Captain. What is your status?
Control on fire and screaming across the universe.
Oh no. You just said that to an android.
She kind of tilts her head to the side.
We currently how many vessels do we have behind us within firing range?
Kryn, give me a reason security, difficulty 2. Assisted by sensor security.
Take a threat.
Sorry, I've been under fire for like 2 months. I've lost composure.
Yeah.
Do I have a focus?
Understood, Captain.
Investigative techniques? I don't know.
I'll take it a complication because you're kind of doing it in a rush.
We have moderate damage to our structures, or slight damage to our engines, computers, and sensors that we have not had a chance to fix yet.
We're all with Bull.
Are you in immediate danger currently? Or are you able to hold your distance?
Waiting on tactical analysis from Kryn.
Sensor security from Andromeda?
Correct.
That's a ship.
It's tired of getting shot at.
and I think that gives you that gives us a momentum because you have the high res sensors.
It's an extra question, right?
No, it just says it gains a bonus momentum,
Which immediately poofs. It's bonus. That's core rules, man.
Oh.
Someone's been doing it wrong in their game.
Well, fortunately, I haven't been doing it wrong for that long because they only recently got the high res sensors. Great.
I just blow them up. They'll solve the problem.
Great. Thanks, guys.
Let's make him get a new ship.
Hey, I tried to do it, but they ran away before I could do it. I'm gonna give you.
If you are not currently under fire, I will patch in Captain Harmon Grennan of the USS Kismet, leading Tiger Squadron.
I'm assuming we're under fire just distantly. Or
Yeah, you're not in. You're being harried, but you're not. And doing occasional pot shots back to keep them away. But yeah, you can talk.
we're keeping them at bay for now, but we've been throwing torpedoes back and forth for the past 6 hours.
Confirmed. Attempting to patch in the Kismet now.
Stand
Thank
by.
you, Lieutenant.
I'm in the wrong page entirely. Channel switches. New person appears on screen. Captain Grennan appears on screen.
This is Captain Harmon Grennan, commanding officer of the USS Kismet and Tiger Squadron.
This is Captain Jean-Jacques Tarsh of the USS Andromeda. Good to hear you, Andromeda. Good to hear you, Tiger Squadron. You wouldn't happen to have a dry dock in tow, would you?
We do not, however, we have plenty of engineering teams and, well, depending on your situation, it might be more important that we have medical teams on standby.
Medical teams will be of second priority. First priority would be getting these enemy vessels off my aft.
Well, fortunately, that's something that the Tiger Squadron might be able to assist with.
We have our own fighters ready to launch as soon as we drop out of FTL. We need more of a plan and more firepower to go with them.
Agreed. I'll see about getting you tied in with the. I'll see that you get tied in with the USS Peltast. I assume you can transmit your tactical information to us.
I nod to Kryn.
Great.
Information transmitted.
Navigation in ETA to intercept with Tiger Squadron.
Let me get a calculation based on where they're going, heading. We're looking at 30 minutes to contact.
Any features here's between us and there that we can use? A planetoid, asteroid, nebula, something interesting.
You're looking at a roll there, Captain.
I could try and find something.
Oh, hey, Commander Rator steps onto the bridge.
Rator, hope you're feeling better.
Yes, very much better.
Is that
just a minor step?
Is your leg a
You only
millimeter
lost one
shorter, or
heart.
did your
You only
is your
lost
leg a
one of the
millimeter
spots.
shorter, or did you always have that limp?
Hey, he's a Klingon. You can't tell.
Yeah, you can't tell.
Yes, and as pointed out, Commander, there is a captain on the view screen.
Too long.
Station captain.
Ooh, lovely.
Reason science, difficulty 4, assisted by sensor science.
Kind of long shot, but are we still in the same adventure as last week and yesterday?
It is a. Oh no, it is the same adventure. It's the same problem. Yep.
Sweet, testing and fearing to practice. But
Correct.
Oh yeah.
And take 2 momentum for a fourth die.
Hey.
Hey. And the sensors?
Get that up right now.
I do not like all of that threat. That is so much threat.
It is quite a bit of threat.
Well, he has quite a bit of players to threaten, so.
Exactly.
I assume we're squashing.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's squash it. Spend 2. And then if we depending on what we hear from the GM, we might be able to spend the 1 bonus and 1 more to like increase the advantage.
When you arrive, this is roughly what the disposition is going to be like. There seems to be a nebula of some variety that dominates, or some sort of nebula. That's the wrong word. Spatial anomaly dominates a good chunk of space in this area. There is an uncharted star system with a single planetoid in orbit. Spend a momentum from.
Great, we have them get the bonus.
I got time to ask a question, and how would we sense you? Use a time to ask a question to find out what it is.
So you want to know what this is?
Yep.
Okay.
Find out what kind of point it is.
1 second.
Planet
where's my
full of
notes?
chemosite. It's just a giant.
That's Netronium.
Wait a second, isn't chemosite's the thing that
It's an explosive, I think.
Yeah, isn't that the thing that Quark used to time travel?
Oh, there it is.
Isn't that what the Hatfield used to time travel?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's what the Hatfield used to time travel too.
You're the GM. You should know.
Okay, look, Star Trek has like a billion random Emma-site, whatever minerals.
Actually, it's around 35, according to MemAlpha.
You cannot reasonably expect me to remember all of them.
Yes, we can.
I can unreasonably expect you to.
Yeah, it's unreasonably.
It's an expectation,
It's still
but
an
it's
expectation,
unreasonable.
though.
It's
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is that one. Yep. So careful not to get too close. If it is chemosite, don't get too close. We might all time travel.
I'd like
Oh,
to make
screw
the,
that. I'm getting closer.
I'd like
Yeah,
to make the
well-
argument that it is a reasonable expectation to have of Grennan because he's a massive nerd.
I saw it earlier.
No.
You recite so much abstract Star Trek stuff at us.
It's true.
You've been called out.
I mean, I am the one who delivered a speech in Klingon.
Where are you, Commander? There you are.
He did.
He
He
did do
actually
this.
read it out in Klingon.
Wait. As in the player was speaking Klingon?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that episode.
It was good.
It was good, yeah.
It also
it was
came
okay.
with a very sassy android.
Oh, that
Yeah.
episode was one of our best episodes.
Wasn't there a
I
Klingon
agree.
literally trying to hit on me?
Yep.
As I said, one of our best episodes.
Yeah.
And I got poisoned. It's fine.
Didn't the episode beforehand we have the box?
The box.
The box.
Wait, or was
It might
that
have been the
sa-
same
It
episode.
might have
no, I
been the
think
same
that was
episode.
I think it was the same episode.
No,
Oh
it was,
my
it was
God,
the
that
previous
was the
episode because
best
I wasn't
episode.
there for the box.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
The box
It
was
was
good.
it was a continuation of the box.
We can test that on Commander Bitor. We'll just stick the Kismet in a box and see if we can spot it or not.
I think I can find anything.
Didn't we talk about just building the Peltas a giant box when we were told that we couldn't have a cloaking device?
Yeah, because
Almost effective when you're dealing with Klingons, apparently.
apparently Klingons can't see Tellarites hiding under boxes.
Yup.
It was special.
Phone is not.
Right, Coinage is a Class K moss, right? To your information. So I don't think that's very helpful.
Well, Captain, I want your feel free to give me your recommendation. You're the ones in trouble here. Oh, are there any more questions?
What kind of sun?
Spatial anomaly.
Wait, sun.
I'm more concerned about the spatial anomaly. Sun I can't use explosively.
But we can duck into it, and the fighters might not be able to help.
Duck into a sun.
Into the outer corner.
Shield.
I don't know if you want to duck into a sun while damaged.
I can tell you without rolling. It isn't particularly anomalous. It is a single star, yellow sun type. In theory, one could dive into the deadly corona of the sun. It's just that there's no current configuration of starship that is designed to withstand that level of temperature for longer than a few minutes.
Wasn't there that one shuttle in TNG?
Yeah, a shuttle. with
Yeah.
closer check. It's possible. Theoretically, you can do it. It's just
But not in a damaged large ship.
yeah.
Okay. We could try and play chicken around with the planet or wait for assistance.
Use the planet as cover to deploy your fighters.
What's the nature of the spatial anomaly?
Burning one of your questions for that, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll have to spend a momentum.
Yeah.
We have power and sensors.
High-res sensors. As for that question.
Cool. Where are you, friend? There you are.
GM having to find all of the stuff he wrote down.
Yeah.
It's a struggle.
Let's not do that.
Captain has a Class 5 spatial anomaly. It's very high gravitational waves. Be quite difficult to move around.
Classified. What?
Class 5.
Class 5.
Class 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Not classified.
My bad. Sorry. Class 5. So it'll be quite difficult to move around should we have to duck in. But that'll apply for them as well.
Well, if we maneuver ourselves correctly, we might be able to pin them against it.
We could also just be randomly pulled into it if we get close enough, without applying to them as well. it does have a fairly strong gravity.
Well, what do you suggest, Captain? You know your condition better than we do. You know your ship, and you know your crew.
I'm gonna need a 5 minutes AFK. Sorry.
Very well. Just remember, time is ticking.
Quick check with our good Master Chief.
Yep.
You wish to do some help out with the medical staff down there, I believe.
Yeah.
Is there any department in particular you wish to focus your efforts on to ensure they have the least amount of casualties at any one time? Mechanically, you'll be if you're while you're down there, you're granting an advantage to that department because the assumption is that they're getting more personnel back than they're losing.
The engineers. Because to my knowledge, we haven't actually had anything more than a running fight with these people for a while, so keeping situated is emergency.
Yep.
The medical kit
To penalize you.
Yeah, like that's why there's a special talent that lets you do this kind of stuff if you don't have the kit.
Yeah, you're able to get a lot of the engineers back up on their feet again and out the door. And sometimes the chief medical sends you off to go down to the engineering decks and render first aid there and then, because every so often there's someone is like a lot of personnel were wounded, but they were walking wounded. They were working despite being hurt because it's one of those. If we stop at all, we're going to run out. The damage to the ship's going to outpace the ability to repair it. But with your assistance, the engineering department is getting a lot of relief, and they're having there's a lot less. I mean, there's going to be a few bruises here or there, or some scar tissue from very quick dermal regeneration, but they're not wounded anymore, and they're not worrying about that as much. The captain's not back, so we will cut to yet another person. Whoop. You're not there. Dr. Efrix.
Yes.
I presume you're in the med bay of the Kismet right now.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Have I gotten casualty reports from the bridge?
Give me insight, medicine, or command, a difficulty of 1.
Hang on. Night sheet. Is it
Ideally,
insight?
With the shipping
Insight
help
medicine?
out with this?
Computers plus medicine in that case, yep.
All that.
What are we looking at? Hang on. Wait. have so many things up I can't see. I'll buy a dice just to,
Just to proc your
yeah,
you're
cautious.
cautious.
Would emergency medicine or medical technology come into this at all? Probably not.
I would emergency medicine. Yeah.
Okay.
You're kind of prepping for that eventuality.
Yeah. E.
A.
1, 2, 3, 4 momentum generated.
Nice.
At present, there are no casualties within Tiger Squadron. According to the latest reports, there is a casualty report from the Andromeda. Stand by.
Okay.
I had that listed down somewhere.
I think
Yes.
you put it in the Andromeda chat.
That's what I'm looking for.
Which I should be able to access.
Where the fudge? Oh, did I put in fleet action? I might have.
You did, yeah.
I did, yep.
Oh, is it me?
Yep.
You do. Hang on.
Posted for you, because it was way up there.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
And I'll send it to you in your message so you have it
Okay.
at hand.
Okay. Okay.
Your medbay can take 5.
um.
And
So I think I want to line into the head of medical on the plank so that we can talk about our plan of action moving forward.
Plank here. Go ahead, Kismet. Dr. Efrix.
Do we have a name for the head of medical there?
We do not know.
Okay.
Give them a
We'll
name.
have-
I'll write it down.
Oh God. It'll have to be later.
Okay.
There's thoughts that need to go into it, and I haven't thought them. Okay.
Sure.
Doctor, I'm going to send you the casualty reports we have for the Andromeda. I assume you've been told we're going to aid them.
That's news to me, actually, but no, I
Oh.
just got the report. Never mind. Sorry, Doctor.
It's all good.
Wait, what?
Everything's a little hectic right now.
Okay. So yeah, how can I help you, Doctor?
We're gonna have our hands full.
No kidding.
So it looks like they've treated an impressive amount, given that they are still under fire, from what I can see. It can be assumed that there will be more before we're able to assist. And there may be some unaccounted for at this time. Talk is turning one of the cargo bays in the on the Kismet into a triage center, so that'll help account for numbers. But we're still going to be pressed with the medical staff we have. Are there I probably have this list actually because I did all of the reporting last time on the
Trippin'.
members, but is there members of the staff on the plank that are not technically medical but are trained?
I can scare up an emergency medical staff. Some people take medical classes for theoretical reasons, but put a medical tricorder in their hand, they'll puzzle their way around it.
Yeah, we have similar. Looks like we're gonna need all hands on deck when we get there. I'll set up, work with our staff on getting the triage area set up. We're probably gonna have to have the most serious cases in our med bays. Walking wounded and less severe wounds in the triage center.
All right. Well, I'll do what I can to assist you from here. Any hope of the Peltas I'd hesitate to call him a doctor, head nurse, be of any help to us?
We can talk to him.
I'll pass the message down for you. They're a little snippy, so.
I assume that they're going to be busy on the other end of this aid. But yeah, any help would be great. They were going to be my next stop, but you actually have a medical bay, so figured I'd better let you know that we're going to have an influx. I'll keep you updated as far as I can.
All right, Dr. Fricks, I'll get to work right away. I'll have one of my staff. I'll link up with yours, and I'll try to keep this coordinated as much as possible.
Ooh,
are you going to be
medicine.
up on your bridge as well, or are you going to be staying in your? I just want to know if I'm calling you. If I call for you, if I'm calling you while you're shouting over the bridge.
Likely, I'll be down in med bay
I
or
will
in
be
the
too.
triage center, unless I get called up, in which case I'll let you know.
Very good. Best of luck, Dr. Fricks.
You as well. Oh boy, presence medicine.
Ooh, I had an idea. GM, do medical if a nah, never mind. Because that ship would have been repaired and he would have gone back to working on it. Never mind.
Okay.
Because they had a cool idea for what that doctor could be as a species, but nah.
Emergency medicine.
I'd take it a complication at this point.
I mean, sure. Do I probably don't want to spend my determination quite yet. What are we looking at? Okay. I'm gonna take one for cautious because it is still medicine. I mean, it's not that bad. It's a 14. It's fine.
The Maxwell can help you. Maxwell Planck, I should say.
Hey.
Okay, then.
Yeah, so Kismet and Planck assist.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, the Planck's crew and then the Kismet.
Hey, the doctor over there was able to help.
Hey. Medical McGee related to
Haha.
Dr. McGee.
Is Grannon what a roll for the ship?
Sure. What am I rolling?
Comms medicine.
This is the Kismet. Kismet rolling.
Yes, Kismet.
Yeah. To keep things clear, we'll probably stick to the COs of each ship rolling for their ship just to keep things organized.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We have 3
Wow.
float.
Man, just we are on it.
So, what you've created so far is a special ability that if the Kismet and the Maxwell are adjacent to the same ship or in the same zone, either way. So basically, they're in fleet engagements. There's a thing called regroup, and normally you need to have a certain level of medicine or engineering to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're coordinating with the Maxwell, if your two ships are adjacent or in the same zone as a ship, you guys act as if you had that ability. So basically, usually you would roll like a certain amount of challenge dice, and normally you take effects as if they were 1. You would take them as if they were 2. And that works even if someone happens to be adjacent to you. You don't. They could be like if they walk up to you, because you guys basically have a healing aura, to put it that way. As long as you both are adjacent to that target. Likewise, if you're adjacent to each other, you can do it to each other because you already coordinate. You're ready to coordinate to help out the Andromeda, but there's extra beds now, so if you need to, you can help each other out.
Yeah. This is different than what we set up, but is it possible to use the float to create like the advantage of us being able to transport people directly to the triage bay, as if it were to sick bay or a pad?
Sure. For 2 momentum, you basically have an emergency pad put in the triage center.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's likely we're going to be using a cargo bay for that anyway, so...
It's like, yeah, we're not transmitting any more cargo in here anymore, but that's the engineering problem after the battle's over.
Yep. We got 1 float guy. I don't know what to do with it.
We could just let it expire if we want.
Okay. Unless somebody has a question, like, can think of something question-wise.
Yes, I got a question. Do we know what the more common injuries suffered aboard the Andromeda are?
That's different than what we were rolling for, but
if we know if we know what the more common injuries are, we can prepare better for the more common injuries.
It's true.
I'll take that. From like exploding consoles, EPS systems blowing out. Sorry, plasma burns, and it's another one.
Because in theory, if we've got a lot of stuff put to one side for this specific injury, it should make the treating of them easier and take a little less time.
I can't think of the more medical ways to do it. Blunt force trauma. I just thought of it. Basically, deck plating falling on people and stuff because they have severe structural damage. So it's kind of scary over there.
Yeah.
Maybe this one. This one could work.
If you're doing it, my doctor, I'm going to cut back to the captains in their conference.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take notes.
And GM, this is what I was thinking for the doctor on the plank.
I will attend to that after, but feel free to send me the message.
Yeah.
Captain Sergeant Grinnan is.
Indeed.
Okay. I have a rough plan. It's a terrible plan, but it's something.
Hit me.
We evac. Four choice of words. We evac act the critically injured or to the saucer section, and separate it. Send it to the back lines with the Maxwell plank, and they can start working on healing. And the plank can also cover our rear flank. The star drive and the runabouts that we launch will cover the midline, and in the front line will be the Kismet, the Peltas, and the fighters we launch.
Great. Divide and conquer.
And also, I'll get the critically wounded away from the battle line as quickly as possible.
Very good.
I was also thinking we try to angle our attack so they have their back against that gravimetric phenomenon.
Understood.
Try to push them into it if we could.
We'll see if we can get perhaps it might be a good idea to split off the. Never mind.
Tell me what you're thinking. I need all the stupid ideas I can right now.
Might be a good idea to put the saucer section of the Andromeda and the Maxwell Planck in orbit of this small solar system here. It might make it harder for them to maneuver.
We could also, when it was completely necessary, might give us some extra cover.
Not sure our planning suggested, but
I mean crash.
it'd be a soft crash.
Yes.
Very well. GM, can I put this together as a plan of action?
Okay, so just so I'm clear, what is the plan?
The plan is to evacuate all the injured from the Andromeda to the saucer section. Braytor is going to be in charge of the saucer section. We're going to decouple. Saucer section and Planck are going to go to the planet and heal up there, and the Planck is going to provide covering fire and healing for the saucer. The midline.
Wow,
Okay, go on.
Midline is going to be the Star Drive under control of Tarsh, and the runabouts under control of one of the players who we haven't picked out yet.
Wow, an instance where the use of saucer separation actually makes some tactical sense.
Yeah, and we're basically just going to be the midline, and the Andromeda is kind of crippled. Also, I don't want to put it in the front line, but it can at least provide some screening fire, or in case anything gets past the Kismet, the Peltask, and the fighters that are going to be under control of Lieutenant Commander Kryn.
Okay. So my basic understanding, the primary goal of the plan is to preserve the lives of the saucer section because they're holding the injured. So it's not so much victory over opposing forces. It's no, get the injured out of here and buy
get
time.
The injured out of here and buy time.
Okay. I will call this.
It also might make sense. I'm not sure about the feasibility of it, but it might make sense for the Planck to initiate a warp tow for the saucer section. If the goal is just to get the injured out of there, then we could put distance between the engagement and
the injured.
Yeah.
Master Chief, I would presume under this plan you'd probably move to the saucer section to continue helping with the injured.
No, that's a secondary role. My primary role is the security of the ship, so I have to stay.
Oh god, the Game Master hasn't spent a single thread.
I have to stay on board the Star Drive in case I'm needed, I think.
Okay,
Unless, I mean, if the captain or Kryn and the captain can send me wherever they want, but
I like the idea of having you on board, or just in case boarding actions happen.
And if the Star Drive is being warp towed, then there's no need to send a capable security officer, on babysitting mission.
No, the saucer is being warp towed.
That's what I meant. And then we can modify our plan of action to be combat the fleet, right? Because we don't need to worry about protecting the saucer section.
Right.
All right. Well, that seems like that's the plan. I understand it. Is the short answer to it. It tells me what has the advantage. That's why I'm worrying about it.
Yep, that makes sense.
It's presence command difficulty 3. You can be assisted with comms plus command, and Captain Grennan can assist you with this because you're talking about it with him, and he can kind of point out, hey, by the way, you might want to try this.
Focus and tactics.
Yes.
Can I say made on this?
And in my case, team dynamics.
Yes, correct.
I presume. Yeah. Okay. Then. Oh.
This is for
One
charge
threat
roll
for
with the
bold.
materials. 1 threat for bold.
I know. I'm just making this worse for everyone. And ship assist with communications command.
Yo.
Let's just make all the float. Yes, all the advantages.
What are we at now?
There happens to be 2 more Federation vessels in the area.
We are at 5 float.
Oh my god.
I have a suggestion for you. I will take 4 of that momentum to have this. The minute you drop out of warp, you'll do your separation and launch your runabouts in one smooth move. Like the battle starts with you doing that.
That actually is a good idea.
Right?
Yeah.
Or 2 actions.
Yeah. Like on my end, it'll be like the Kismet will be ready for that.
Yeah, because you've been briefed ahead of time. This is here's what we're doing. Okay, good to know that in advance, so we know that wasn't an accident.
I wish we'd researched our slingshot maneuver before this. It would be so good.
I know.
How badly would you have to mess up to accidentally decouple the saucer?
It's been done.
And
Hello,
Oh,
Sky.
you-
Hello, Skynet.
Yeah, Kryn, you're breaking up a little bit.
Yeah.
You're legible, but it's a little scratchy. Personnel check. Where's 2-7 being assigned? Is she staying with with the Star Drive, or is she being evacuated with the saucer? Or is she suggesting she goes anywhere in particular? Because she may have her own opinion on the matter. She wants to be on a runabout, and shoot some things. I don't know.
I'll leave that up to her. She's a civilian mission specialist. I'm not entirely sure.
Technically, it's not. In times of war,
In
or
times of
conflict.
war, I do have command of this.
Yep, you're responsible for all the civilians under your care.
Yeah, the whole invention of the saucer so that the civilians could leave. But you can also just press her into service, probably.
Are any
Like
of
you could
our-
offer her, it's like, hey, we would like your help. Would you like to volunteer? Understand that you're putting yourself at risk. At which point you're like, well, the civilian has every right to say no. I can't order them to stay. They have every right to leave with everybody else.
They're not
I'm-
on any ship.
Yeah, I'm not sure or where to put you. Would you be of any tactical help on the Star Drive, or just out of character?
security of 2 out of character.
But you have a good con. You could take over the runabouts if Kryn is going for the fighters.
Yeah, I've got the fighters.
I will-
They're Type 10s.
I'll ask politely if 2-7 and would like to defend and the line by coordinating in 2 runabouts or flying 2 runabouts. Flying.
Maybe
I don't know how to
coordinating a wing.
coordinating
Yeah,
a wing
runabout.
of runabouts. Otherwise, you're are more than welcome to evacuate to the saucer section with the rest of the injured. I'm under no obligation to press gang you.
I will help where it is needed, Captain.
Very well. Shuttle Bay A2, who has the runabouts. I'll get them prepped for you.
As Grennan watches on screen as this particular discussion happens, as
I mean, we still have 1 float.
Yeah, I think we can let that drop.
yeah, I can't think of anything to spend it on. The 4 was the big one that was like, oh, I know exactly what you're trying to do. I'll save you some work here.
Could we create the advantage that we could have a rough boundary of the gravimetric phenomenon? An event horizon of
We
sorts.
would have to have done that during the sensor roll.
Can we give advantage if we're going to warp swing shot for the saucer section?
There's a whole project and role involved in that particular plan, as the Tiger Squadron is aware of.
We're currently
We're-
attempting to research this procedure.
Yep.
We are working out this one.
That's what the Bajoran wants to do.
If we separate in warp, doesn't the saucer separation continue? Doesn't it have the sustain?
Yeah, the saucer can maintain a warp field. It just can't generate one.
It'll slow down pretty quickly, though.
Yeah.
It'll get it out of the AO.
That's what the idea was. That's why I was putting forward that the plank could warp tow the saucer section.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this is the exact situation that this was designed for.
Actually, I am going to indicate on the battle map, as it were, where evacuation areas are, because you don't want to go. Because there are, if you get to the edge of the map, as it were, you're starting to leave the AO. But certain areas of the map are not friendly, so I wouldn't go that way if I were you.
Right.
All I can think of is the that video about the Galaxy class that I think Space Dock made. And they talk about the saucer separation. It's like, yes, of course. All the civilians are moved onto the Star Drive section and then warped away to safety while the saucer section puts up a valiant last stand. Actually, no. All the civilians are kept on the saucer section while the and putters around slowly while the drive section gets to look cool.
Yeah.
When we
makes
get to the
little sense.
When you get to the battle map, there will be 2 blue boxes. Those are areas where you could safely, once you pull someone in there, you can safely warp away, and it's assumed fair escape. If you try to warp, if you go to any other edge, you're going into a new combat scene. It may not be with these guys; it might be with somebody else.
Oh, more friends.
Because you're you're an unclaimed space. There are all kinds of people wandering out here. It's just a lot of anyone else who happens to be around here is trying to give these 2 fleets some space. It's like, nah, let's let you guys duke it out. We don't know what this is about. Let's stay out of it.
It's like, Federation task force. Unknown people who are firing a bunch.
All right. Any other communication between our 2 captains?
Well, we're currently preparing our medical facilities. Hopefully we'll be able to talk again once we reach the other side of this.
Very well. I'll have the first round.
Kismet out. Tiger Squadron is out.
Andromeda out.
All right. Well, Captain.
Yes.
We also have extensive shuttle bays. We could launch runabouts and such in the same capacity as the Andromeda.
Perhaps we should do that in a supportive role.
I think the Peltast actually has that as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
No,
For some reason, I thought it did. I thought we had a second ship.
It's a Defiant class. It has
I
like
know.
2
That's why I
shuttles.
was really confused.
The Defiant can almost fit in our shuttle bays.
For some reason, I thought. No, I remember what it was now. Yeah.
How
We had
hard
a
would it
sec-
be? How hard would it be to organize a group of shuttles to accompany the plank?
Oh, to accompany the plank.
Do you have extensive shuttle bays?
Yes, we do.
Oh, then yeah, you should totally use that because you can, like us, you could deploy up to like 2 runabouts that could basically
yes.
be as powerful as the Star Drive on it or the saucer section on its own.
That's
So
the idea.
you should
yeah.
totally do that. Like, actually, those 2 ships will probably be more powerful. They'll be equally powerful as the plank itself.
Yep, that's why I'm suggesting it.
You have a little bit of
What's the name
answer.
of your ship, right?
Presence Con Div 3. I'll do that. That's something that's sort of in my wheelhouse. I'm gonna spend 3 momentum.
How
You guys.
do I press them?
GM, this will be relevant to this role for them. Do you know the stat block of a runabout when it's configured for security?
Yes.
Does the security go above 4, or does the con go above 4?
I believe it does. I'm going to double check that.
Then actually, those runabouts will probably be the most powerful thing you'll have. And that should be something. If Kryn, if you haven't already organized that. Oh, he's not here. He can't.
We've got a Defiant. Thank you very much.
With a security of 5.
I would assume in this situation we would go for.
The only thing that matters is if the security is 4 or higher. So actually, the runabouts will be more powerful than the Defiant.
Sorry, Clear Channel. It doesn't. What it does is it doesn't increase security score. Sadly, it adds +2 damage to your weapons.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So at fleet scale, it doesn't matter. At small scale, it matters in how much punch they're doing.
So
great thought though.
Yeah. But I mean, for flavor,
regardless, in this situation, we're going for configuration.
Yeah, I assume you're putting all these things into attack configuration.
Yeah, I mean,
we're doing an attack configuration, and we're putting war paint on the hull.
You're right. Joker's gonna be so sad.
I want shark's teeth. I want Godzilla on the side.
Sure, they'll be ready for the next fight.
I mean, yeah.
Do we have any names of warrior poets?
Okay, let's.
Technically, the Kismet's got a Peregrine and a Runabout.
Because all of the shuttles on the Kismet are named after poets.
It's a Runabout that we're launching, not shuttles.
Sadly, the only one I'm thinking. Goodness, I'm not in ESO mode, so I can't think of the guy's name.
I think we're just going to put out the Peregrine and the Angie Sage Runabout, because those are the 2 we've got through.
So that I generated 2 momentum, which I'm immediately going to use to quash that complication.
You rolled medicine. Is our con a 3?
Oh shoot. Our con is also a 2.
No, just making sure.
Unfortunate. Almost.
Do you wish for 2? You're launching a fighter wing. Well, shuttle wing, I should say. Runabout wing.
Let's say shuttle wing.
It's half and half. We've got 1 Peregrine, 1 Runabout.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got 1 fighter, 1 Runabout.
So that's 2 scale 2s, I believe, is what you want to launch.
Yep.
You can now normally, and this is why I was answering this on the other end in DMs, but I'll say to you now aloud. Normally, you can't, as you're warping along, because you're everything's moving at warp speed right now, because you're trying to rush to each other. If you launch the fighters now, they drop and can't keep up, and you just warp without them. And they'll get to the fight sometime. Or you have to, normally you'd have to wait till you warp into the battle, stop, launch as an action, and then they can start moving around. But like I did with the Andromeda, if you spend 2 momentum now, they are basically sitting there
ready to go.
Ready to go. It's like the minute you stop, they jump, and they're already flying.
Okay, so what we do is we load up the fighters, have everyone tucked in, we keep the base pressurized, and as soon as we drop out of warp, we just open the door and flush them out.
Problem, the shuttle bay points backward, so they probably have to fly out a little bit. But I get what you mean. Either way.
Does warp mechanics have inertia?
We'll find out.
We'll find out. Crash into the back of the shuttle bay. Whoops, wrong direction.
Ha!
I think we'll
Newton, you rear your head again.
Okay.
Okay, so you do have that in effect, and I have that marked on the battle map. I shall shift everything down so I can
look up actual warrior poets.
I got 1.
I'm gonna say I have 1, but I'm not sure if it's gonna fit.
Here's 1.
Why are we looking at poets?
That's looking on Shakespeare.
That's our name.
Right. So, getting back on track though. So you've arranged for that, Captain Grennan. Is there any other planning or efforts you wish to perform?
Wait a second.
I'm waiting.
Something's fishy about that name.
I hate you guys so much.
I hate you too. Let's be friends.
Honestly, I'm thinking of things that I could do if it was individual ship combat, but it's not. So I'm trying to think of how to transfer things across, and I can't. So
I've got one that I could work with Varda with.
Yep.
What
We
about
already got
the
Hemingway.
what about the Hemingway? Because
We-
he was
Clear the
Already-
channel. Clear the channel. What was that penned?
Well, considering we know for a fact that we are going to be warping into a live combat situation, we could, not pre-fire, but pre-ignite our torpedoes and have everything already pre-activated, so we don't have to piss around. So it's like instead of spending
I
like
would-
bonus actions, we can just go. We've got everything already set up. We don't have to waste miners to make sure we're getting all this done.
A good advantage may be to ask for maybe the first turn to be counted as having security 4.
I've got security 5.
Well, it would work for the other ships. It wouldn't work for you. Like fleet combat doesn't have a lot of the things. Like it doesn't really matter what you do with torpedoes or phasers.
What I would say to this actually is you could in advance roll what would amount to be a presence plus security roll. I'll write this down. Hold on.
Because technically, it's also dangerous to have live torpedoes just sitting there.
Oh yeah.
And actually, what I'll do just to reflect that, I'll actually spend some prep for once to create some of an issue here. Because I have some to spare, why not?
Yeah. That's what you want to hear the GM say.
Plus, only one of us gets to play with quantum torpedoes.
Yeah, you do have quantum torpedoes.
Oh my god, I know about Guts of the Iron Hand.
Yes.
Such a badass.
Oh yeah.
So it's a presence plus security roll, difficulty 3, comp 3, because you are talking. Hold on, standby.
Is there a setting where we can set a Thaton as a priority speaker? Is that a thing we can do?
Back. Maybe, but at the moment, let's not mess with it. So
Yes, you push it off.
the ruling I'm having is presence security, difficulty 3, complication 3, assisted by comms plus security. And basically that would be the Peltest pre-arming everything and having like things charged up ready to go. But if you roll comps, you're probably going to damage yourself by accident when you jump in. Now, if you succeed at this, the Peltest will have a power. Basically, in fleet engagement, you roll challenge dice at each other. And whoever rolls the higher numbers, that person does damage to the other group. Normally, when you roll, that's it. There's no real way to re-roll that, except what you're doing right now. It's doing a prep, doing something to give the ship a bit of an edge, and that will allow you to re-roll at least once for either being shot at or you shooting. If you still have at least 2 momentum left over, you can, because you're working with Varder, you can pass that advantage over to the Kismet as well.
Okay.
Does that mean Varder also rolls an assist or no?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll 6 challenge dice.
Oh yeah, I know what you're doing. Yep.
Oh, you're checking for threat dump. Yep.
Yep. Oof.
Oof.
Well, I don't get 5. I don't get 6.
No.
Would you allow my focus of either starships or survival to come into play?
I will take starships, understanding of how the Defiant works and how to optimize it.
So I have bold security, so let's see how well I go.
Yep. I was going to say tactical systems would apply for Varder.
Yes.
And what's it? Comms security.
you should be a priority speaker now.
Oh, you got that set up? Cool.
Yeah, I created a tag called Fleet Action GM. We can just use, we can give that to whoever's doing these kind of things.
The
Cool.
GM tag already had it. It's just that you have to use push to talk for it to work.
Yeah, and I use voice activate.
So that's
Alright,
8
nice.
successes.
So that's 5 momentum generated.
Yep, and we can use 2 of that to give that advantage to the Kismet as well.
Yep.
There
So
we go.
that's 1 reroll. So once you use up that reroll, it's gone because you fired the stuff you prepped.
I mean, that's fair, but at least it gives us that one off of we are going to take the advantage early on. Let's make sure it counts.
Yeah.
That's very in keeping for the Kismet.
We know the plan. I don't.
Oh, sorry. Who's taking command? I just realized something that should be plain obvious to me. Who's taking command of the Runabout Paragon Squad? Or are they just flying around on their own?
We should probably pull a NPC from the Kismet.
Do you want
Yeah, I think we have to. I don't think we have
Vox
any way we
to
can
do
dump
it?
off a Kismet for it.
No.
Well, keep in mind though, is that you have as many turns as your ship has, as your squadron. Sorry, put it another way. Because they're an extension of the Kismet, you would use up one of the player character's turns to activate whoever's flying, either activating the squadron to do something on its own, or if you have a support character, you'd be burning a player turn to let that support character move around.
Well, we could activate a support, but just let Efrix or Myth do it.
Myth got the plank entirely, so
Yeah, so we
probably
could,
be
like,
Efrix doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just depends on how much actual triage I need. Like if I'm gonna be needed to go immediately into surgery, that could be a problem.
Either way, we've got 3 people on the Kismet, so.
Yeah, but for now, you can put someone at least ostensibly as the Runabout Paragon Squad leader.
Yeah, who do we want?
I think it would either be Vux or Wittergast, whichever one has better tactical, probably.
Yeah.
Tachibana.
Yeah,
Tachiban's on the Peltist.
Yeah, well, we can still assign him.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, screw it. We'll put Tachiban in charge of it.
Turns around, fires.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good because he's got con 3.
Yeah, no, he can do it.
immediately turns around and shoots us.
Oops, I should probably put little markers on it. All right.
I mean, that's great. We told him we were gonna give him a chance to prove himself, right?
Yeah, and if he goes and shoots at us, then I've been waiting for it.
Oh,
Aw.
poor Tachiban.
At Master Chief Petty Officer, I'm going to cut to you real quick to indicate that I'm addressing this. You want to arrange for possible boarding action. I'm going to call this.
You being boarded, or you boarding other people?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you met Winchester?
Yes.
Yeah, fair.
We'll call it Present Security Difficulty 3, assisted by the ship's comm security.
Except
I did get some joy pointing out yesterday that this is the first time I've ever played with y'all and worked on the same side.
for now.
Yeah, don't
for
we know
now.
Yeah.
I mean, and I was on the Tereshkova, I know that. Except then it was always prepare to ram.
Well, they won't let me fly the ship, so I can't really ram anything in this game. I have to suffice with boarding.
That is one thing I can be thankful for your captain for, because you would ram us.
Phrasing?
Oh man. Ooh,
Oh God. Really, Efrix?
Yep.
You did say that.
That was so low.
It was.
I mean,
Take a threat.
Lower than your morals.
Oh, there's so
listen, Efrix's morals are very high. That's not hard.
There we go.
Mine, however.
Oh, don't forget your ship.
For all the good it did.
It could complicate.
So what you've done now is that should your ship be boarded, you'll have a team ready to go to roll off with. But if you happen to be in a position to board, so in essence, each ship will have its action. But before a ship takes its action, one of the players can do something, and then the ship goes. Well, one of the hero characters, I should say, or main characters. So if Master Chief has to be in a position where you're like, hey, I think this is a great time to beam over, you could say, well, Master Chief beams over a boarding team, and then the ship gets to do something. Then it'll be assumed that when you beam over, you have a security detail with the security detail advantage, because well, you've already prepped them to go. Body armor, rifles on, grenades at belt, ready for a fight.
Wait, are we clearing them for grenades?
Master Chief might. I don't know.
You let us riddle a starship with photon torpedoes yesterday, so I assumed grenades were not off the table.
I'm kidding.
There's nothing like a well-placed grenade.
No.
Maybe not have a saucer station we have with civilians, but
You're gonna throw
No,
them at
Master
drone
Chief's staying on the star drive.
okay.
Pilot.
You better put some
And-
anti-boarding bodies on the saucer.
Pilot. So you're going away.
And
You're staying. Okay. All right. Any other prep anyone wishes to do? Within reason, of course.
pray.
That is very unreasonable. Try again. No. All right then. With that,
The battle songs.
new scene.
Koi keles pu lo koi pukbe pu.
Is that your death cry?
It's gonna be there in a second.
Oh wait, no, Suda7 is leading the friggin' Andromeda Squadron. I should note that on the bridge in case that becomes relevant. There. We are now in fleet engagement as the two fleets warp into each other's area. Everyone drops out of warp as everyone's moving at combat pace, as it were. Immediately, the Andromeda separates out and just splays out in 4 different groups. One, the saucer section. Can you guys see these names? You should be able to.
Yeah, we can
see half the names.
We see two of the names. The
Well,
fighter wings.
Fighter wings. Yeah, okay, let me fix that. That'll be more important later. There. As you separate into a saucer section, star drive for the Andromeda, runabouts launch, and a team of shuttles launch. Meanwhile, on the other side of space, of the sector of the AO, the Kismet begins launching a combination of a runabout and Peregrine squadron. Ooh, here we go. Here's the blue sections indicated. Those are the fair escape vectors that lead to Federation space. If you leave the map from any other direction, you leave this fight. But later on, I'm gonna cut to you in a different engagement. It may be easier or harder than this, depending on what's there.
Depending which direction you
GM,
went.
I have a question. So the kind of idea that Tarsh had included the saucer continuing at warp for a little bit longer to get behind the incoming Kismet and them. Is that represented, or did they just drop out of warp with us?
I will actually act as if they got a free move. Free flank, I believe it's called. Flank speed. So they move 3 zones. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's what you're able to achieve. You guys are, by the time you're slowing down, this is as far as the saucer's able to get. Because the other side's going to realize what's happening and they're going to try to catch up to it. They might try to catch up to it. And as you saw, I am keeping character portraits somewhat close, but not right on top of the counter. That's to track which player characters are attached to what group.
Okay.
All right then. So, since you guys had plenty of time to collaborate with each other, I will leave the first turn to the friendly side, to the Starfleet side. Say again.
One thing we should clarify: who's the fleet captain? I'm assuming Grennan, since he has an entire squadron.
He would be the senior captain present. Yes, so he
Okay.
has command. He has command over the Starfleet forces, ultimate command, supreme command over the Starfleet forces here.
Oh yes, you're still on the Kismet Efrix.
Okay.
I think the question there would be, since the just for clarification, I think would be, since the saucer section with most of the wounded is heading out and the doctor is trying to help the wounded, would it make more sense for the doctor to be over on the plank?
Then
That
yeah,
would
I
make more sense.
so.
And we did all of the triage prep
Oh, okay.
on the Kismet was kind of
Okay then, yeah, sure.
So
or
you're
are
over
we just
here.
gonna keep that for after? Because that's a possibility too. It's just
Well, we got to decide now.
yeah.
It's more of where do you
I mean,
want
you're the captain, so that's
Okay.
like we did the triage stuff on the Kismet, so it's set up for after the battle. But do you want me aboard the ship that's helping the injured right
Yeah,
now, or do you want me to stay
that's
on
gonna
our
be
ship?
that's gonna be
Yeah.
your whole thing. So you go to the Peltast.
Okay.
Plank.
Nope.
Plank.
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 He'll get
Plank's
it
running
ready.
triage.
P.
They both start with P. Yes. Pend and I did not coordinate on this one.
It just pisses
Actually, it's
you off, doesn't
Maxwell.
it?
So
It's technically Maxwell Plank, yeah.
It's just everyone shortens it.
So,
Well,
which
it-
ship is going to move first as part of the as Starfleet side? Because it's going to be you guys go, they go. You
Question.
guys go, they go.
Does quick to action still apply in fleet actions?
No.
Didn't think so, but I wanted to check.
Would it be best if
Does
the
bribery
Andromeda
still
move?
count?
I think it would
Yeah,
be better for the
so-
Andromeda to go, yeah.
None of the Andromeda parts are going to be able to completely get out of combat without being shot at. So it might be a good idea for the Andromeda to go ahead and initiate combat and maybe knock them down a group or get some damage in.
I agree.
If you start fighting right now, it's going to take forever for us to get there, though.
Yeah, but we can't retreat. Like every time we retreat a ship, they still can attack the next group before that group can attack, and the last group could be attacked like twice before it could head towards you.
Maybe, yeah. You could also disengage as which won't help you until the next thing, but
Well,
does give
it
you
won't-
roof defense. 5+2.
Yeah, the problem is they'll be taking their turns before us.
Yeah.
So eventually, one of our sections is just going to be left on its own until its turn.
So we turn fight and draw the line here.
That's going to
that
take
being
forever for the Kismets to get to
the
you.
humble opinion of the lowest ranked person here.
So what are we doing?
That's what I'm asking you. Who's moving?
Like, flank would be 3... 3... 3. We wouldn't reach you before you're dead. That's 4 turns, 5 turns.
Yeah, I think it probably makes more sense to try and close distance rather than engage them where they are, honestly.
Like,
But
I
can we
understand
get
what you're
all of us?
saying, that you might be able to get all of you. It might be a struggle to get all of you.
Yeah, I think. So
You
I
can
think
at least try to bait them out
what-
more than just fighting them there, because the further up you do get, the easier it is for us to help you.
Yeah, so I think we're kind of looking at the possibility of taking hits on all of our units and maybe losing one, or we're kind of guaranteeing the loss of a unit.
So keep in mind the so shuttle squad and Roundabout squad, they can move an extra zone because they are small craft for free. Same with the Peregrine squad that the Kismet team launched. We can keep the initiative, which means everybody can go except for one, at least back here on the back line.
So you could probably move the Star Drive normally, disengage with the Peregrine or one of your squadrons that
So-
allowed to move the same
okay.
distance anyway,
All right.
and get
so-
a bonus, and then
Real
done.
quick, I want to explain something. So, since there is a player on every group, all right, because it has to be a player character, they get to go before they initiate, and they can grant special things for the ship. So they can take an extra action, which means the Star Drive could technically close the distance. Okay.
So it's the player that goes, then the ship that goes.
Yes.
You can direct with the player action. So he could direct one of the runabout squads away,
But
and then move the Star Drive, and then keep the initiative to move the other squad away.
that's if the GM is allowing to overrule, because you technically the ship has to have a command score of 4.
Oh, he
Or-
doesn't have. Yeah, he
or
doesn't
he has
have
to
any
have
of
fleet
that.
captain. So Tarsh will not be able to direct or anything like that.
So yeah,
Well,
you can't.
Tarsh-
So a player can give do as a action. They basically can grant the ship they're on one extra action,
Right.
and then the ship uses one of its actions up after the player does something with the ship.
So moving
I
twice
think
could
we're-
be a thing.
Yeah, you can move twice. I
Oh,
think.
You can move.
Or, well, also there's also the option of if you guys just want to do nothing but move, you can have it be the thing where it's moves one additional zone whenever the group moves this turn.
That
Would-
would probably be a good idea for everything except for the Andromeda, because if they've got fighters, the fighters could catch up with the Andromeda, and our defenses would be much lower.
Right.
I
But it's,
think
if you're planning on using both of your actions to just move, that's useful for anything that's just going to be spending their whole turn moving.
yeah. So I was gonna suggest, since I think we've kind of decided the Andromeda should do something first. Tarsh, maybe you could just decide. I think we've given some pretty good options.
But to be honest, we deployed these ships too early. But the runabouts and the shuttles. But Tarsh needs to make a roll to get an extra action, so you can cover the distance.
Yeah, I'm still learning the mechanics
Well,
of fleet
yeah.
battle, so
So yeah, but Tarsh, I would kind of decide which group should move, and then we can help you from there.
these fighters are over here. Let's get the Star Drive out of the way first, and have the runabouts and fighters cover.
Is speed your priority? Because if speed is your priority, then you should take the player action related to that.
Yes, speed is priority.
And I'd suggest maybe trying to cut across. Hang on, direction thing. I'd suggest maybe trying to cut across this way, skirt the edge of the anomaly.
Okay. Tarsh, you wish to perform an action, player action. You wish to give your ship the ability to move one additional zone when you move, or are you just taking an extra action to move?
I am still not sure on the mechanics of this.
So what you can
Additional
do
move.
normally, assuming it was just a bunch of regular people on there, you can move up to 2 zones normally, or 2 to 3 zones. 1, 2, or 3. 1, you move and you're shooting at something or doing something. 2 is just you advancing. 3 is just you going full out. You're going just full speed. The problem with flank is that your defense goes down a little bit, but that's because you're basically flying in a straight line. Now, because a hero's aboard, you can say, hey, instead of moving 1, 2, or 3, you can move 2, 3, or 4 because you're telling everyone to push harder. Or you can say, hey, I'm going to take an additional move action, so another 1 or another 2 or another 3.
If you're going to be allowed to do it that way, then what you need to do is just say you're going to take 3 move actions, because you're going to get all the advantages without any of the problem of having a lower defense.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah,
move-
let's do that. So 3 move action. So 3 move actions. One of them is 2, and then the player one's an extra 1, so I can get the distance without the flank speed debuff.
Okay, so for your player action, you wish to move, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so first you need to do Presence Command difficulty 3. Because you're performing a heroic action during this fighting. You're making your crew go harder than they normally would on their own.
Focus in team dynamics.
Yes.
Can someone post in the fleet action Discord the what we know of the other ships? Just because that has now been buried under like a whole length of text.
Yep, 1 second.
That is. Go ahead.
Sorry, you can resolve that and I'll ask in a second.
Okay. That is a whiff. So unfortunately, you won't get a free move unless you have some reroll you have in your pocket.
Nope.
Okay. So
Now you probably want to just do the double flank instead. So
Yeah, let's just double flank. Or
that should move you 6 spaces.
okay. So where do you want to go? This way. I like this way.
You would.
this way.
To there. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I'll ping to make sure I confirm.
Correct.
Okay. Whoop. Double checking something. Stand by.
Is that one on the bottom supposed to be like the fighters? 'Cause those are only scale 1.
Correct, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask, GM. They're grouped up in groups of 3, so does that tell us they have a scale of 3, or are there actually more there?
Scale of 3. You're right. Your first guess was right.
Okay. So
A turn consists of 2 actions. Correct. Okay. So I am doing that right. Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't messing myself up.
wait, there's one more type that we're not seeing.
Yeah, we didn't get that in our little.
We didn't.
Oh, okay.
We didn't face those in combat.
The
The orange ones.
Yeah.
We didn't face
Oh.
the orange ones in combat.
Oh, okay.
Unknown variable.
Got it.
Turn goes to the hostiles.
Assume those guys are stronger.
Yeah, assume they have better tech and stronger. GM, one quick question. Are these the same ships that were defending their systems, or are these different?
The orange ones, you mean?
Yes, are they the same as their patrol ships, or do they appear different?
They are trade security cruisers.
I'm just gonna look back in my brief. Just keep going.
It's been a bit quiet.
This group is going to move up as part of an attack run on the runabout squad. Kryn, roll for me 4 challenge dice.
Plus anything because of my security or anything?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Whew. You trade fire with the hostile forces, and your runabout squadron actually does significant damage. They've lost one of their. Whoops. Okay, something's in the way. That's why. Alright, now I can actually see what's going on.
I think I'm in the Type 10s, right? That's the Type 10s, the shuttles.
You're in the runabouts.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. They're all strength 4.
So you loses 1 action. It has a damage counter. Their turn is over as the roundabout squad was able to repel the fighter attack. And this one is acted.
Our primary goal is to meet up with the is to get the plank and the saucer section together, right?
We're trying to get them to rally near the planet.
So-
I think that's actually a little bit lower priority than
Yeah.
getting the Kismet and Peltast up to perform screening action.
So, currently the runabouts and the shuttles are more endangered than anything else because they're actively engaging the enemy at this point.
Oh yeah, I think they go next.
Yeah, 207, you go ahead.
We actually need to have Kryn go because Kryn has defended once. Next time he defends, it's at a -1 dice.
Ooh.
So he needs to go.
Yeah, and then we have quick action, so then we can retain it.
No, we can't.
No, we can't.
I already asked that question.
Oh, I must have stepped away.
You
for
can
that.
technically keep the initiative.
Quick action just doesn't make it free.
Okay.
We could do one move with the shuttles and then do a disengage to have a +2 with your 2 actions. So 1 movement, 1 disengage, and the disengage allows you to move anyway. And as a shuttle, or a shuttle group, it can move 1 space extra anyway. If I recall
Yeah,
correct.
I mean, technically he could do an attack run. Like, you don't have to take the extra zone. It's optional. So he technically could do an attack run and then move 2 spaces, disengage.
I like that.
On the one that just attack you, see if you can't take it out.
Yeah.
I like that idea. What do I need to do for that?
But first, here's the thing though, you probably want to give yourself an extra action.
That's a roll I need to put on me.
Yes.
Difficulty 3.
Okay, so you're trying to create an extra action there, Kryn?
Yes.
Am I the only one who can't hear him at all?
I can hear him. He's just a little bit staticky.
Yeah, I've
It's
turned
And
it
he's
quiet.
very quiet. Yeah, he's turned all the way up.
Is that better?
Oh yeah.
You're very staticky though.
It almost sounds like a loose connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Let me check that.
Try pushing your headset in.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again?
Grennan, I will slap you.
Can we all line up and take turns?
No.
Is that better?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, it is.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a
I
lot better.
unplugged it and plugged it back in.
That's why I want to slap him, because I knew that would work.
Yeah. Okay.
It was
Anyway.
my mic. My mic's detachable.
All
Yep.
fun. So, Presence Command difficulty 3.
Oh, command, not like security or con.
You're directing the other runabout to help you. And you're telling all the people on your runabout, this is what we're doing. Huh? What?
Oh, is that it? Wait, what are you planning to do?
I want the
Extra
action.
Oh, okay.
We do have some momentum on the table.
Yeah, I guess spend 1.
Yes. I will take 1 for nice. Focus in composure or helm operation or
I'll take either of those first 2, yeah.
tactical systems. Or not.
That brownie face.
What would you like Runabout Squad to do?
Well, I guess the plan stays, and I do the attack run, and then the what was the other thing called? I
Disengage.
move the 2. Yeah, disengage.
Okay. So as part of an attack run, the first thing that happens is you move at least 1 zone and then make an attack. So you'd move here probably because you want to be within range to shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
You're opting not to take the bonus one, I assume, because you don't want to move like out of range.
Think so, yeah.
Okay.
And they could just move back to where they were with the bonus one anyway.
Yeah, you can basically go doop doop. So either way.
Sounds good.
Now it's going to be your 4 dice against their 3 dice.
Okay.
I closed the thing I need to roll challenge dice with. There it is.
Can you put momentum to reroll?
Unfortunately, no. There's actually a heroic action that lets you reroll stuff.
And that also means you lose the second action.
Oh.
You are damaged as you trade fire, and they do significant damage to your runabouts. So as you're trying to do your attack run and start banking away, they start hitting you, and you're like, "Oh shoot! Now I'm trying to avoid being blown away."
Okay.
Turn goes to them. This squad can't act because they're damaged. These guys will move up to attack run the shuttle squad. So that's at least one of their actions. Oh, I keep doing that. 2 of 7. Roll for me 4 challenge dice.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. They lose their action as they take damage from your return fire. Their turn is over.
Okay, so going to feint. He's already defended once. Feint that guy. So move 1 zone.
Electing not to move extra, I assume. Because you want feint to hit them. Yep.
And then attack run to here.
Ooh, they don't get any challenge dice.
Yes, they don't get any challenge dice for it.
Yeah, because they've been... Yeah, they're out. You're right.
Wait, why are they out?
Because they only get 3. They were already down by 1, and he just subtracted 2 more.
They already have like 3 moves for the round.
No, they start with 3. They lost 1 because they were attacked by Kryn, and then they lost another 2 because they were feinted by 2 of 7.
As the shuttle squadron feints at them, the fighters try to bank and get ready to dodge. They waste their time and are completely out of position. Shuttle squadron just lines up the shot. These things are dead in space. They're already fighting the runabout squadron, and they get destroyed. And a hail of phaser and torpedo fire. It goes back to them. Well, the carrier's not happy that happened at all. Action 1. Launch fighters. Okay, fine. I'll do it this way. Action 2. Launch fighters.
Oh.
Its turn is over.
Do those fighters get to act on this turn?
Yes.
Oh, that's dangerous.
You're running to the exact problem the Andromeda had.
Wait, why would they get to... Wouldn't we get to go after they got deployed?
Oh, you guys get to go before they do. Yeah. Like the carrier just went, so it goes back to you guys.
Okay.
Would you be upset if I tried to move 9 hexes?
Actually, might be a good idea for me to, because if I'm going to be doing the if we have to do the presence command check, I can generate us a crap ton of momentum probably,
Maybe, yeah.
or at least I can at least definitely hit that test.
And then Penn can do his as well after that if we keep the initiative.
Yeah, I'm more likely to generate momentum off of that test.
We can try.
So
Kismet's going?
Yep.
Okay.
But I think we're just going to be moving, so it might be a better idea to do the special movement one as opposed to just the extra action. You guys think so?
I think extra action gets us more movement.
Well, no, because well, it nets us an equal amount. Sure, I'll just do it to get an extra action, I think. Sure.
Whoops, I can't.
That's
Presence command, diff 3.
Yep, that sounds about right. Where did my character sheet go? I just had my character sheet. God damn it!
Someone took it with them onto one of the runabouts.
Here we go. Make you a little smaller. Spending a momentum for a third die. Team dynamics focus.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have anything else that helps here. Presence command.
Very nice.
This is what I do. So how far do you need me to move? You want me to get up to... Hang on, let me see where I'm at.
Well, if you're going to do 3 flanking maneuvers, you can go up to 9 hexes.
Probably want to be like here.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, do we want me to be like here?
Yeah.
Do we want me
I think
to be
equidistant between the two parts of the Andromeda, probably.
Yep,
Yep.
okay.
So here?
Yep, triple flank to here.
Tick, tick. Moving relevant personnel with the ship. There you go. It's fine. No, I want you there. The enemy goes. Well, you guys are getting pretty far away, and these shuttles, as annoying as you are, you're not the target. So, and the carrier's being taken care of. It's not in danger anymore. So it's going to, these guys are going to do what they were hired to do. They're going to chase down the miscreants, the rabble rousers.
The degenerates.
The innocent people. Except the captain.
Yeah. Except the captain.
If they go flank, they open themselves up to the squad, so they're not going to do that because that's dangerous. I think all they can do is advance. You can't do anything else, really. Not yet, anyway. So, yeah. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. Back to you.
Penned?
I can certainly get up there. And I would like to go for an extra action, so presence command difficulty 3.
Yep.
Take 1 threat, so for a reroll.
Oh, he has so much threat, and he hasn't I don't know what he's gonna spend it on.
Board cubes. Board cubes.
He's
No.
only.
Oh, shit, sorry.
He could just have 1 more threat, and he could have like 5 more carriers drop in.
Is there a rule about not giving your GM ideas?
I'm sure he's had them.
I have worse ones, don't worry about it. I mean, 2-7 hasn't had a nightmare all session yet. And she's in command of the group.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I
I'm
accidentally
sorry.
rolled-
Just ignore it and move on. All right.
That's That's mean.
And your connection is loose again.
Yep.
Can you try another port?
So we gain a momentum, and there's no complication.
Okay, so what's the order?
I am moving 9 hexes to right here.
To here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm. What thing was it? Fainting?
No, not
No,
faint.
flank speeding 3 times, basically.
As the Peltest and Kismet roar toward the enemy, as the Saucer and Star Driver are trying to roar away from the enemy. Goes back to them. Yeah, I'll follow my friend's lead. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, but now it's going into the thing.
Oh, it is. They need to test. Hold on. They are touching any part of that graphic, so they're in trouble.
Just to say, I assume the Kismet's going to start helping the top side, correct?
Likely, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just head down and across.
Like now that
Yeah, you had. Oops. I had the wrong tool up.
See, now that we're meeting in the middle, the direction this battle is, the direction we're gonna try and take this battle is now changed.
Oh, you kidding me? God, you.
Oh no!
I secretly rolled elsewhere. I got 2 2s, and then the ship rolled a 0. I need 5, so. So they go. This is 1.
Oh, you don't eat an everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! As they are suddenly flung out of the anomaly, as the gravitational pull made them tumble and spin a bit, and they went wah. Went this way. It's a free move for them. They moved 1 hex. The problem is it's not the direction they wanted to go. That's their turn, though. They just kind of get flung out of it. I was like, they're never going to make this roll. They almost did.
Well, you could have spent some threat.
Yeah, but, it's just an anomaly. What's the big deal? They didn't scan it like you did. They're like, oh, that's just some weird gravitational anomaly. No biggie. Oh, God, did 5. Ooh, actually, and ruin my life? I did not.
Our turn, I suggest, as the plank and go to intercept the Saucer.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems like the best move.
Maybe intercept it where we're gonna be, not where we are. So maybe move down to the planet.
Yeah, or just come into the.
Yeah, just getting like here.
Which you don't even need to.
Yeah, getting into this extraction zone because then we don't have to.
Yeah. And you could just do the movement task for that one instead of the extra action one.
Yeah.
So that's 6 instead of.
You could get down there in just like 2 regular movements.
Mm-hmm. And you normally get 2 regular movements, right? I'm not very familiar with fleet rules.
Yeah, you can get 2 regular movements. If you pass the movement test, you can make the 6 spaces easily with that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So this time I think we'll do the movement test.
Yeah. And then I don't really know what the other special things are, so I'm not sure if there's one that would be applicable. But
you can move 1 additional zone. You can automatically allow regrouping.
Like a lot of this stuff is gonna come into like we're gonna do a lot of these different ones probably next round.
All right. So yeah, I guess just move the plank down to like here.
So move to there. How far is that? Not terrible. Want to go here? You can get there in 2 advances. So 2 regular actions of the ship.
Those have to be rolled for?
They do not. If you want the ship to do a 3rd action, you need to roll for that. Is there anything, since you know what your 2 moves are going to be, where you're going to go, is there anything you wish to prepare or wish to do aboard the ship?
I think it would make sense to prepare for the warp tow.
Okay. So what I'll say to that is it would be Well, actually, you might do it yourself. Presence or control engineering, difficulty 3.
All right.
As you could physically get up and walk over to the station and like try to get it set up.
Yeah, I think I can do that while my crew is moving the ship, essentially.
Yeah.
So I will do that.
So we know where you're going. You want to go 1, 2, 3 there. So whoop! I already know that's what you're doing. Tick tick.
And then I'll buy a third die, I think.
With
momentum.
Okay.
I don't have hold, so rolling 3.
Actually, you're over here. You're over here.
All right, that's 4. We gain the momentum back.
Yep. So Plank is ready to tractor. You won't need to do a new action to, as long as someone's adjacent to you and you do an action to warp away, you'll drag whoever you want. At least one ship with you.
Well, we know who
Drags
that
all
is.
the ships.
And I'll
Hey, it
note-
says at least.
Nah, I have no good marker for it. Goes to them. The fighters move. Can they attack run somebody? They can. So they're going to. Okay, I'm gonna move you out of the way just because you're in my way. So
That thing where you gotta pick up the boss miniature in
So-
order to get it all the little things
can't
around.
attack, run, and attack. So they have to advance. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I know they're doing that. Hold on. I'm gonna see how mean they are. 1 second. They'll attempt an attack run on the shuttle squadron. As I randomly rolled to see if they were going to finish off the weakened group or they wanted to prove themselves and attack the fresh group.
That's very nice of them.
2 of 7. You've acted, so I believe you have your defense dice back.
No, have we start the new round yet? Or
Oh no, we haven't. You're right. Yep. We have not. You're right. So you
so
roll.
I'm rolling 3.
3. Yep.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Whew.
I was gonna say there was literally only one roll you could make that would beat that, and that's a perfect roll.
You're damaged as they rush in after you and open fire with their combination of. What's your weapons again? I already forgot. A combination of particle bank fire and nuclear warhead torpedoes. Goes to you. Why am I doing something? It's your guys' turn.
There's only one group that hasn't gone yet.
Oh, we've
2.
got 2.
2.
Yep, 2.
And are we taking the same number of turns as the number of players?
This guy won't be able to do a hero action for his group because there's no. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we have enough players.
If I,
Yeah, we're
yeah,
fine.
if
Yeah,
I gave it,
yeah.
I
Yeah.
gave
I
it
mean,
to
technically,
them.
we've got 1 extra player. Than we
You've
do
got me
vessel.
extra because I'm on the star drive and I haven't.
We've
done
got 2 extra players then, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give up my turn for him.
So automatically he gets some extra movement because he's part of a.
He gets 1 extra hex to whatever it was he would normally do.
Yeah,
Is that total or per move?
that's
move.
per move. So
Yeah.
collectively 2 if he spends both actions moving.
Well, he can move 9 even.
Yeah.
Oh, not 9. I'm full of nonsense. Never mind.
So you normally move 3, extra makes so it goes to 8. But then if we have Tachibana try to roll for an extra move, you can move up to 12, right?
10.
Yeah, 10.
I mean, you don't have to do the extra action. You can. What's the roll for the additional zone?
I think
you
it's
could
presence
try to go
control and
additional
engineering.
zone.
Wouldn't it be
Uh,
a con roll?
If it's the move one, yeah, I'd call it a.
Okay.
And just have him go 8 with that.
Control con.
Because that'll technically be moving 5 then.
Yeah. So maybe give him 1 momentum. See if he gets lucky.
Yeah.
If not, he can just still flank up to us. And still be within the area of able to do things.
I mean, his control con isn't terrible.
No, it's a 13. I don't think he has a focus for this.
So. Hey!
Hit it on the button. So this thing moves 1 extra zone faster than it normally would.
So it can move up to 10 hexes then, if we're just double
Flanking.
flanking, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right up to there.
Awesome.
As the runabout Peregrine squad roars past the Kismet. So they went. Tick, tick. Now, fighters, how much glory are you after? Ah, you did it again. Shoot.
Well, they're both damaged.
One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
As they blow right by the squadrons, because they see more. These guys are taken care of. They're dead in the water, but there's more healthy targets up ahead. And last ship to move is
Saucer. Yeah. We really have to make it to here to get towed, won't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you only need to make it there, yeah.
Yeah. Just move here, get towed. 2 advanced actions.
Is there any action you wish to do?
Could I do a scan of the surrounding area, see if there's any more forces coming towards us? Do something like that.
With 29
as an
threat.
action, you can.
Can't really think of anything else that would be useful. Long shot, but would testing a theory and fear into practice apply?
It would. Yep. In this event, it would.
Nice.
Science.
Yeah, science.
Bye.
We got science teaming up over here on the left hand side of this battlefield.
So up that way is I imagine you're going to broadcast this across the secure channel so everyone knows what's going on. Okay.
Yeah.
So I will type out. I'll put on the map actually in text what is in that general direction. If I can get the color thing to work, thank you. That is too small. You will never be able to read that. Let's try that again. There we go. You can read that.
Merchant fleet.
Oh. That's not the right word. And is there more carriers in that direction? Oh, thank God. I just
Can't
don't
tell
care.
whether that's good or bad.
Yeah.
Like,
I can tell you that carriers, as you can tell, have a very annoying power, and I know that. I was like, oh, please, not more of them. What are these things called? All right. So sensors indicate that there are a small squadron of Klingon, like small ships. I believe it's birds of prey. I think it's the tiny ones. They're off that way. They're in Federation space. They're just surveying the tactical area. Up this way is a merchant fleet that's passing near Gorn space. Off that way is more of these cruisers that are trying to catch up to the pursuit fleet.
What do we know about Klingon? Yeah.
For what momentum, I'll answer. Actually, you have a free question.
Free question.
It is. Let me find out.
He's still on the Andromeda, right? He has two.
Yeah.
It's just split in half.
Let me. I just want to get the squadron size correct. I don't want to say, hey, there's like 10 of them. It's like that wouldn't make any sense. You would have noticed them a long time ago.
32.
32.
What? Oh, you silly thing. Fine. There are. How big are you guys? You're actually fairly big. Actually, squadron's the wrong word. I just friggin' can't type for the love of. There you go. 2 Kvork class birds of prey.
Could be fun if you want to ask for help.
I was gonna ask him to come and help.
Are they still mad at the Andromeda?
Oh, that is a thing.
Well,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
no longer mad at the. Actually,
That was like months ago.
didn't we smooth things over for them?
I mean,
No, because we gave him the star charts.
Oh yeah.
No, but specifically about that, I think we might have smoothed that over for you.
You would have to hail them and find out.
we made it
Don't know.
better amongst the whole fleet. I don't know if they've forgiven
The Andromeda
the
and
Andromeda in
Well,
in
maybe
particular.
we can
yeah.
deal. Maybe we should deal with that after they fight in this honorable battle.
We do still have 2 other.
You know what? I
fire
am
characters
not
we should-
willing to bring in another unknown agent. Let's just leave them alone. If they want to come have Glory's battle, they can come. They're more than welcome to help us.
I mean, the
but-
Kismet could ask instead.
Yeah. What for Kismet asked? Kismet's on good relations, I think.
So, I believe that's the scan results. I don't believe you have any other questions regarding those.
We have
That's all
high
I'm
resolution sensors. If that counts on the saucer section.
It still would, yeah.
What's in
Keep all your
the,
talents.
what's in the trades? Security reinforcements.
It's massive. Let me put it to you that way. It is a massive flotilla.
29 threats worth, probably.
Yeah.
And actually, given that you've given it a little more thought and you scan it a little more deeply, the trade security cruisers are the front line of the fleet.
More fleet behind them.
There's more fleet behind them, like the mobile trade post
Oh.
and space yachts
You
and
guys,
fruit
might wanna,
traders.
you guys might want to disengage and run.
We don't want to fight any of that.
It's probably we want to fight as long as we need to get everyone out and then leave, so we can fight on our own terms later. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
all they have is particle beams and nukes.
No.
Not those guys.
No.
Those are the ones that are more advanced than
mobile-
us.
The mobile star base is the other race, the Chigos.
It's bigger than ESD.
Got it.
And it has a warp drive.
Yeah, it has a warp drive.
I wonder if they're bringing their asteroid planet killers with them.
Oh god. They also have asteroid.
How much threat would that be?
Exclamation mark.
It's related to scale, so not a whole lot in the grand scheme of things.
Yay.
Okay.
Sounds like to me we're leaving now.
I broadcast that I suggest that everyone leaves, all getting everyone out, and no more questions.
Okay. What are the ship actions? You just want to advance to here?
Yep.
Okay. Whoop. Because you're in range, the Maxwell Planck was just waiting for you to get close, so it just locks the tractor beam onto you immediately.
That's good.
I don't think anyone has moves left. However, there are players who have not acted.
Oh yeah.
You can act, but you can't give. You can do stuff on the ship, but you can't give your group any extra actions or anything like that. Because the group has acted within this time frame, but you're still on the ship and you can run around and try to do stuff as long as it doesn't do something like move the ship, give it an extra things, that sort of thing.
Can you like buff the ships though?
You could buff the ship because that doesn't involve the ship moving around or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And the Kismet already has the reroll on something.
I'm wondering about if there's any way to give like a defensive buff to the frontline fighters.
Jam the fighters. See if you can't jam them.
Yeah, like,
Bearing in mind that the
jam
person on the
electronic
Kismet who
warfare.
can go is Varder. And
Okay.
I don't know Winchester's character well enough to say what they can or can't do.
This person who hasn't moved. This person hasn't moved. Both of these two have both moved because one of you activated Mr. Tachibana. So I think the only people are these two who haven't done anything yet. Okay.
And Varder could try to talk to the Klingons if that's what you want to try and bring them in here as a, hey, help us with this thing. We're allies.
Oops, I should
Actually, I think a good idea might be to try to disrupt communications between the fighter squadron groups.
This is Varder we're talking about.
True, but jamming in communications is always a good tactic.
Well, jamming comms is like a security thing. If I
If you
recall
say
correctly.
so, Chief, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Is he that or engineering?
It's control engineering to signal jam.
Huh.
Y'all.
Okay.
Like, I've got a decent control, but 2 in engineering and no focus. So you can always determination drop for it, but I don't even know what that does for us.
Might take your dice down by 1.
Or I could try to communicate with the Klingons to get them up here and be like, yo, help us cover this withdrawal.
Mm-hmm.
They may
It's
not
called
like
a
that.
fighting retreat. It's got the
So-
word fighting in it. They like it.
Do we need to take time to pick up the fighters before we leave, or
They
is
all
that,
both drives.
or is that considered something that's happening once we get to the safe zone?
No, the fighters have to be, if they want to board, they have to, either the ship needs an action to tractor the fighters into their bay, or the fighters have to spend an action emergency landing into the ship. But if you guys leave without the fighters, without your friendly fighters, they're left behind. They have to fend for themselves.
Okay, then I think, Tarsh, I'm going to try to buff our ability to defend. That way, to defend or attack, one of the two. That way we can kind of get close to the squads to pick them back up.
Okay, that sounds good.
Do you want attack or defense? Because they may not attack you, but I don't know if you want to go on the offensive either. Because the squads are,
Okay,
both of our squads are hurting pretty bad, I think.
Yeah, picking off the fighters isn't gonna do much. I say defend.
And the
Well, yeah, I mean our squads are in kind of danger, not theirs.
Yeah, so put a defensive buff up on our ship, so we can get into the fray, and pick up our fighters, hopefully without taking too much damage.
and you could do the add 1 challenge dice for
yeah,
the group attack or defense thing, which is both.
Or the Kismet picks up your fighters.
I mean,
can pick
Yeah.
one.
We have,
GM,
we
can
have,
we?
we got the
can we-
shuttle bay.
I can't really buff you. So, GM,
Yeah.
can I buff our defense?
Yes. So you're gonna try to buff the defense of your star drive.
Yes.
We're gonna call this. Sorry, I had to think about it on the fly here a little bit. Control security difficulty 3. Because basically you're modulating the shields to be better and all that. Oh, I have the itchiest head in the world right now. Ow. There.
Take a threat.
Taking a threat. Oh, dear, my goodness.
Just spend 2 to quash that.
Oh, because you re-rolled one of them, yeah.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
2 20s.
Um,
Man, what are you, Efrix?
Okay,
Hey.
so I'm assuming you guys want me to try and contact the Klingons, or is there to get them to do like a pass at least?
You could either probably contact Klingons, or I don't know if you could maybe like lay down covering fire for the shuttles.
I don't know if we could do that from this range.
You're too far away.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Fire some torpedoes. Fire some probes.
Yeah.
Fire probes.
Fleet combat is like a much larger scale in terms of distances.
I guess yeah, we'll try to contact the Klingons to get them to come up and assist us in this tactical endeavor.
We're gonna spend some threat to make this harder.
Okay.
Finally.
Oh, someone said finally? Oh, I'll spend some more.
It's only-
Go ahead,
yeah.
spend more. Spend more.
Stop talking when it's me doing the roll, not you.
See, that's
I'll
2,
fight
3,
you.
4.
Stampede win.
That's so unfair.
Okay, so what is this? Div 5? It is. Oh my god. Thanks. Okay.
I mean, if
Comp
anybody
5,
can
Div
do it.
5. Presence command. Lead by example because we're in this fight and they're not.
Yep.
If there's ever a time for determination.
Oh yeah.
And spend 2 momentum
let's
on
see.
top of that.
I feel like determination of the odds will not beat me, I'll beat them. Or sometimes others must stand for us.
Yeah, I'll take that second one.
Yeah.
That's stand for us.
Yeah. Sometimes others must stand for us. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need to spend. Okay, so I can do 2 momentum and then what? It'd be 4 threat to get the rest, right?
No,
5
3.
threat?
3.
3 threat. I could use that medal to not give him that potentially,
But that's only 3 threat. It's not like you're giving
or I
it-
could just do 5 and roll 5, not give them momentum. I'm bold.
Yeah, up to you.
Yeah, sure. We'll do that. I'll roll 5, and we'll not give you the momentum.
Yeah, so
because
GM, roll 5 challenge dice.
I'm rolling 5 challenge dice. Screw you.
Yeah, I let the player doom themselves.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Wow. Okay.
what is
that was
happening, Murder?
Good. Good rolls. Good. Only good things. That's what's happening today.
Okay, so
Woof. Okay.
well, first off, Barter, see if you get your determination back.
And I have a thing for yelling at Klingons already. Okay. So
milestone.
that's 4. I've got. Yeah, I was gonna say. I've got milestones for butting heads with Klingons, trying to convince them to do things before. Like trying to convince them to let me look after Grennan while he was in a cell.
I believe you haven't used that before, so yep.
No, I haven't. Okay, so let me have that and re-roll 2 for the odds will not beat. I'll beat them, or the same. Sometimes others must stand for us. Same ones. Comp 5. This is something else. There we go.
Hey, we even gain a momentum.
And I keep my determination. Look at that.
Very
Shut
nice.
up.
Determination train.
That should just be
Whew.
Nin's character.
And we actually get a momentum from that.
Yeah.
As the message is sent back, and you can see 2 Cavort-class birds of prey warping at your location. It takes a second for you to translate it, but it's we've been dying to get to fight somebody. Thank you very much.
They've been on a tactical survey mission, aka a Klingons' worst nightmare.
Yeah, we just call them like, hey, we're fighting some people. Want to join?
Oh, wait, we're allowed to fight in this? Oh, we thought we couldn't join. Cool. I mean, they didn't want to kill Steel, right?
It's like, nope, you're being officially invited to this. I
Party?
believe it would be officially called at this point a fuckfest.
A tactical retreat? Oh, fighting retreat.
It's going to be a fighting retreat, yeah.
Where's your bloody... hell, it'll take me too long to find it. Where are you? You are here.
It's like the bit from Whose Line Is It Anyway with the things to say to start a fight. Hey, want to fight?
That works surprisingly well on Klingons.
Yeah.
Actually, that's right.
Yeah.
Their turn is spent warping here, so
Mhm.
Yep.
But they'll enter the next round with 2
Which
actions.
is now.
And their Cavort class, the larger bird of prey.
The scale 5s. Yep.
Ooh.
5. Oh. Yeah, that's helpful.
Okay, so it's time to reset everyone's tickers.
He has to go through the entire sheet and just giving everyone stuff. Oh
Whoops.
yeah. Here we go.
Wait, what? Pelta's supposed to be here?
Yeah, that's
yes,
supposed
that's
to be
where
there.
it's supposed to be.
Tick,
Yeah,
tick,
we've all been in a straight line.
tick, tick. Tick, tick. You get tick, tick. You only get 1 tick because you're hurt. You get re-ticked. You only get 1 tick because you're hurt. Same for you. And the carrier, who's nice and safe where he is and likes where he is, it gets his 2 ticks. The security cruisers do not like how this battle's turning out, but they were paid very well to be here. This guy's feeling bad for himself because he walked right into a spatial anomaly and looked like an idiot in front of everybody here. So that's awesome. Okay. Now, the last ship that moved, I think, was you guys.
Yep.
However, I will allow you to spend 2 momentum to go first.
What do you guys think? Should we?
I feel like we should.
You should
Get
do
the
that.
Peltas. Get the Peltas in there.
You guys need to disengage the fighters.
If we engage them, then the fighters can disengage safer. Would be an idea, potentially.
Plus, if we just reduce their numbers, that also helps.
Yeah.
And I don't know, like if distances make sense with this, but either the plank or the saucer could probably pick up the shuttle squadron, if need be.
Also, the
before
Kismet.
warping out.
We've got our own squadron to pick up as well, so we can't go.
Right, I'm just saying there's 3 squadrons, and picking up a squadron is going to be an action.
Yep.
Either for the squadron or for the ship.
Yes, I got everybody. Good. Didn't I? I did, yes.
So yeah, Peltas probably, and then we'll see if what happens after that. Yeah. Depending on who the Peltas wants to pelt.
GM, I shall be rolling for extra action, which is Presence Command. I will give you 1 threat.
Okay.
I'll re-roll the 0. I'll fish.
Too much fishing. Too much fishing.
Yeah, that was a bad fish.
I'll take 2 threat. There's a super mean thing I could do, but it's fine. I won't do that.
Fair enough. Then yes, I would.
Fine, DM.
I
Good
would like
DM.
to one action advance to here,
Okay.
and I'm going to be making 2 attack runs.
Okay.
Can you? You can't move fast enough.
Yeah.
Because you have to move 1 hex shoot, and there's nothing.
Yep, 1
adjacent.
hex to shoot.
Oh, I'm dumb. Yep.
Yes, there is.
So you're gonna attack run here.
Yep.
Okay.
And you've got the reroll.
I got the reroll, and what am I classified to be rolling?
Your scale in challenge dice. Plus, oh no, you get as a note, because your security is so high, each effect is a bonus hit.
Yeah, it's like vicious.
Yep. Trait security guys. How big are you? You are that big, so they get 4.
And I get a reroll of 1.
I don't think I gave them extra security.
roll
They just
one
had
more.
things hit harder. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm right.
That's a tie.
You just exchange fire. Managing not to scare each other a little bit and drop each other's and you drop their defense die by 1. But other than that, no one got hurt somehow. They probably lost some shields or something, but that's about it.
I'll attack run again.
And are you going to move like 1?
Both ships lose a dice though.
Oh, both do?
Yes.
Yeah,
'cause-
he loses an attack and they lose a defense.
Okay. So you're gonna move here?
So it'll be a 2 against a 3, and you don't have a reroll this time.
Yeah.
He's still got vicious.
He does.
Wait, why did you only roll? You re-rolled 1, but you get 1 more penned.
Yep, you should get 4.
No, the Peltas is only skill 3.
3. Plus,
Oh.
yeah.
Its
It gets
its
3.
advantage is vicious.
Ah, okay.
To us, it counts in the squadron. It counts as scale 4 because it's got such a high.
Ooh,
Wow.
neat. That's 4.
That's 3. Ooh, they lost that exchange. They get damaged. As a Peltast, initially they were able to hold off the Peltast. Unfortunately, the Peltast begins to show the colors of what a Defiant class ship can do and just unloads its quantum torpedoes, which is about on par with their armaments. So they're like, oh no, what's that nonsense? And they take
that thing was
damage.
small. I didn't know that something small could do that.
Oh, they do. The Chigo have much better tech than the Kyokwa.
Or I didn't know that something Federation made that small could do that.
Yeah.
We're the only ones who are supposed to be able to do that.
Goes to them.
No, let's keep the initiative by spending 2 momentum, and then Runabout Squadron needs to go.
Yep.
Yep. Runabout Squadron.
And you can attempt that command roll to try and or con roll to move further.
He needs to no. He needs to do the automatic regroup,
The automatic Oh yeah.
so he gets both his actions back because he's at 1 action currently.
And if he runs out of, and if he takes 2 damage, he's out of the fight.
Yep. Okay. Fair enough.
So, what's this gonna be? Is it still gonna be command?
So you are attempting to regroup.
Yeah.
So,
Can I argue for presence con because I'm giving them coordinates and stuff and
I will take that. Yeah, I will take presence command. Con.
Con.
Again, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to screw you, I swear.
Con.
As the Runabout Squad try to regroup together so they can not, because you're getting more and more separated out because of the shooting, and that's dangerous. That's how you get hunted down and taken out 1 by 1.
Yeah.
You're trying in a squadron. It's assumed you're trying to cover each other's 6, so it's hard to get a nice clean shot on each other.
I'm guessing helm operations is the focus.
I will take it.
Oh
And
yeah,
honestly,
going.
if you've got a determination, you
Yeah, I
could
was
use that to
about
make
to- I
sure.
was- I'm literally looking at my values now.
Don't die.
Yeah, I've got one. A failure to act can be as dangerous as acting rashly.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger that for 2 automatic successes.
I'm gonna make sure to take my comp range down from 5. You do that to me so often.
Because people egg it on and go, "Oh, this will be so easy. Wouldn't it be nice if you spent more?" I'm like, "Well, since you guys asked."
Hey,
I did it.
Gained a momentum.
That's
I
a good
gained
roll.
3 momentum
Yeah,
because
that
I
is-
used determination.
Oh, it's true.
Awesome.
Very nice.
You're able to get your runabout squadron to kind of reassemble together. You're shouting
So I'm
orders
no longer
at your
damaged, right?
right. You have 2 actions.
Should I run away or shoot people?
Run away.
Yeah.
I think now's the time to run away.
You could do a move
If
and
I
then a
do-
disengage, which will buff your defense by 2.
Mm.
You can advance. You can literally move 5 squares or 5 hexes and do a disengage. So you would advance 3 because you're in a small craft, and then
Mhm.
on your disengage for your second one, you can move 2.
Yeah.
Well then, and I
You probably
have to
want
get to
move
the.
this way, like here.
Do I want to move that way? Or do I want to move to the Andromeda where I can get in a warp capable ship?
If you make it to the saucer, you can
Or
lock
if
it.
Uh,
Could
And I,
make
well, and
it
I remind
there,
you,
yeah.
also, if you get to the Kismet, because the Kismet has
You
the
can
shuttle
dock
bays.
runabouts.
Yes.
Kismet can dock runabouts, the Star Drive and the Saucer can dock runabouts. Maxwell can at least pick up the shuttle squadron.
hmm
Yeah, Kismet has the shuttle bays to accommodate.
I can move 5, right?
Well, that's not where you are. It's you're
He could
here.
Oh, that's
flank.
true.
He could flank from there, reach the Kismet, and then board it this turn.
I like that.
I think. If I'm remembering that correctly.
No,
flank
with
is
the
3.
flank
No.
is 4. It
Yeah,
will be
he'd
4 for
1
him.
Off, sorry. Yeah. He would be 1 off doing that. He probably just wants to move and disengage next to the Kismet.
Move and disengage, I think is your best bet.
I think so too. So I'll do that next to the
So
Kismet.
you're ending up. So move 1, 2, 3, disengage 1, 2. You're going here. Apply. I should
Yep.
ping here.
Yep.
Okay. Whoop. They have acted. Well, goes to them because you've already kept the initiative at least once, so they have to act at least one more time before you guys can. So these guys see that you guys regrouped yourself, and you know what? You did look pretty non-threatening, but man, wouldn't it be nice to get you before you run away?
So challenge dice.
They are going to attack run.
You're at 5 now.
Okay.
If you were at 3 before. They were at 3 before?
I was at 4.
4,
Yeah, it was-
okay, 6.
Oh. what
This was a mistake, fighters. You stupid glory hound.
Disengage is a +2 to your challenge dice.
I think
Why
You
did you
idiots.
this is impossible with Envy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why
Dang
did
it.
Crush.
You idiot.
Because of the disengage, Cap.
Oh,
Goes back to you. Good job.
I think
They
Kismet
weren't
should
already
go.
damaged, were they?
No, they weren't. They just took damage now. Like as they chase after you, you start firing some torpedoes that arc back and start slamming into their shuttles as if you were waiting for them to come after you.
they got baited.
Cool.
Turn goes back to you guys.
Probably
Shuttle-
7
other
or
shuttle
9 to go, yeah.
I'm going to do the player regroup.
Okay. You can do presence con if you want. You could also do presence engineering, arguably.
I will do presence engineering.
Okay. Div 3.
I'm trying to think of reverse engineering for a focus.
At complication.
Take it. 1 momentum, 2 threat. That's 6.
Nice.
So we gained 3 momentum.
Bit of personal ingenuity and Borg know-how. You're able to get the shuttles back under stabilized. While they have some fighters right on top of them. You have 2 actions.
Let's kind of let's go do a advance and then disengage.
Advance disengage to where? I'll move him out of the way. You want to go there?
No.
Well, you get 5, right?
Yeah. Just checking. Let's go there.
Whoop. Tick tick. You go along. Well, that was annoying. 'Cause they thought they had you. And you decided to fix yourself for some bloody reason. Grr. It's a perfectly good kill. Well, you weren't going to kill them. Shut up. We were totally going to. Good job, guys. You. Yeah, you're in trouble, and we're sort of allies.
We're paying you.
We're paying you, so.
That means they're expendable.
Advance. Attack run. They attack the peltist.
So am I at 3 defense dice?
Yes. Because it's the first time you're defending.
And does vicious account for defense as well?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You stop that?
No, don't.
Don't stop that.
They
Oh,
attack the peltist.
I
The
didn't notice
peltist starts firing salvos of torpedoes at them and doing some phaser sweeps as they are all clustered together, and they get damaged.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice Ped getting that perfect roll.
Mhm.
It's like, yeah, we're fighting this guy, but we see you.
The Klungans are just looking at these blooded targets, and they're like, "Oh yes."
Turn goes back to you guys.
I wish Grennan could give me another turn.
So, one idea is Tachibana could actually take his squadron down here and attack them.
Ooh.
Potentially.
Or attack
We
the
could-
one right
we
next
could
to you.
potentially,
Yeah.
we could kill this one or this one. My thought for this one was, these are the bigger tech guys. Like, they're the more advanced. And if we start killing them, these guys are like, oh, maybe.
Yeah,
The
that might
blue
be.
guys are a sort of interstellar police force. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, okay.
Who are?
The blue guys, they're kind of like an interstellar police force in a way.
Okay.
So like a fleet in the stars.
I think they're getting paid to arrest us because of what you did on that planet.
But yeah, we could have that happen, or we could have the Kismet pick them up and shoot these people.
That'd probably be your best bet.
Pick up the fighters and finish off the squadron.
Yeah.
Well, and don't forget, they're also the Klingons.
Yeah. But they're here to help us get
So
out of
they
here.
they can swing around and whap these two.
Yeah. So yeah.
It would be it would be one action to dock with the Kismet.
Yes.
So the Kismet.
I could attack and dock also.
That'd be next round, though.
I haven't acted. They attacked me, right?
You.
Oh no,
you-
this is the
you
same.
ran.
This is the same turn. Yep, my bad.
Yep. So up to you, Captain. Grennan. I mean, not the other one. That's your.
Not the cute one. I see how it is.
So which
My-
ship is
Thanks.
My captain.
What are you asking?
I think it's your call, and if you want to pick them up and hit them, or have Tachibana do something, or which ships we want to move here. 'Cause we
Oh,
could
I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I've got a perfect.
Okay.
Brilliant. I can do the thing to get the third task. I can one task, pick them up, move here, third task, pick them up.
Oh.
We could.
I could also do that. My turn. Swing out, pick up.
But we want to keep you guys safe.
I mean, swinging out, picking them up, and going back is what he's saying.
Yeah, swing out, get him, and come back.
Here's the
I
problem.
think
though.
that
What
makes
about
a
your?
little bit more sense due to just the fact that the Kismet can assist with combat if it doesn't have to burn all of its actions picking up the fighters.
Okay.
I am 4 hexes out. Can I move that far in one turn? One action?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
It's their reinforcement, I'm sure.
Yeah, you can continue doing your thing. I'm getting ready for the reinforcement.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Something I
would
do
probably
now.
say just pick them up, destroy them, and I don't know, shift a little bit down so that we're more of a target for some people that go out instead of our fighters and the peltist.
So yeah, maybe do let me just check this. Hang on. Run, it's just one zone. So then I think it might be a good idea to have Tachibana do his thing.
To who?
I'm
To the south
thinking
ones or
this
the ones
group-
immediate below us?
I'm thinking this group here.
Oh, yeah.
Are we giving him my round again? We can.
And that's just the one action.
I mean, he could do that and then dock, yes.
And then no, fainting is only one zone. Okay. Okay.
So you want him to attack and then dock? Or feint? and then
I
attack?
forget. GM, are you able to move through someone's space?
Yes.
Even if it's the opponent?
Yes, it's assumed because they don't want to crash into you. 'Cause you're not trying to ram. You're trying not to ram each other, so they'll make way.
Okay.
Also, there's more than 2 dimensions.
That too.
Yeah,
Yes.
we learned that last episode.
Then what I'm thinking we could do then is attack run here. No, it wouldn't do to attack run here, then attack run here.
I mean, you could just feint through him, then attack, run through him to make sure we kill him.
Ooh, yeah,
And don't damage Tachibana.
yeah. Feint here, attack here.
And then does Efrix want to use her turn on that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And what
so
would we be having Tachibana do for the hero action that's being taking place there?
I don't think he's gonna do a hero action, is he?
That's what she's spending for. Is for him to do a hero action.
Because I don't technically have anything
Then
probably
how
that'll
does that
happen
go?
on my turn yet. So
Well, if you want him to give you an extra action, he'll be rocking an 8 total roll.
Wait, that'd be... or
Yeah,
to re-roll
I'm-
any number of dice.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking. Give him the reroll.
What does he need to roll to do that?
Okay, so he's doing a reroll for attack or defense.
It doesn't actually. It specifically does not specify. It says reroll any number of dice for attack or defense once before the group's next turn.
I'll have to table rule that it's one or the other. That's my
Okay.
reading of it. I'll discuss it later, totally, but that was my first reading of it.
All right, that's fair.
So probably attack.
Yeah, attack.
Because it's different rules for me. That's why. I will call that a control security roll. Yeah, that's what I'll call it.
Give you well, spend a momentum due
I
to
mean,
cautious.
it's not terrible for him.
Nope, that's actually pretty good for him. He's got tactical systems as well. so-
Yeah, and he does have cautious security. So yeah.
Yeah, give.
You're
reroll
rolling? Okay. I thought maybe I was gonna get. That's fine.
And roll the. What is it? 4.
So your attack rolling, attack running. Sorry.
Yeah, and we fainted, by the way.
Oh, so you fainted first. So you went 1 and 2.
Or, no, we went here and then back. Like we went
to their square and then back.
No, we fainted here, then
all
attacked.
the way through them and then all the way back through them.
Oh, okay, thank you. I wasn't clear on that. So you fainted. Okay. So they're down to 1 die, I think, because they haven't been attacked yet.
Yeah, ran through them, made them think we weren't, made them think we were going to attack, psyched them out, then went back through them. They let their guard down because they thought we weren't going to attack again, but we attacked.
And now you're attack running.
Yes.
So basically the same maneuver, essentially, and then coming back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
swung forward, we swung back.
You do like a fakey pass, and then the second pass, like, oh, they're probably just gonna fake out again. Nope, we're actually shooting you. Wait, what?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. They get their 1 challenge die. I believe you get 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Why is this full?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
probably
I'll-
let the doc roll that one.
Oh, I closed the sheet because you rolled before.
It's just 4 challenge dice.
You can use any challenge die roller.
Yeah.
It's just usually I have quite a few sheets open to roll for.
Yeah, that's enough. I currently have 8 sheets open.
Tick, 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 tick. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, they got wrecked.
Did they just get Miley Cyrus?
No.
As the Runabout Peregrine Squadron unload on the Scale 1 fighters and destroy all 3 of them.
Oh, Grunan's making such a report to Starfleet about how we need fighters.
Turn
I'll
goes
cosign.
to them.
We'll cosign.
This is getting kind of hairy, isn't it? Well, we were hired to do a thing, so let's probably go do the thing. Because these guys are gonna be very mad that we haven't done anything, and all we did was just fly in circles. So, advance. Attack run. On that squadron that just destroyed some of their employers.
And this is our first
Defense.
Yeah. Oh, and see, this is for the sort of instance for why I thought of that that it might be your choice, because it would be for something like this.
Efrix, if you would roll for me the defense for Tachibun's 4 squadron.
How many do I roll?
4.
Same.
Same? Okay.
Oh, guys. You suck at your job.
Tachibun,
Master
did a
Chief, I
really
believe
good
you
job,
wanted a ship.
guys. We're gonna have to be nice to
It's your turn as Tachibun schools these guys in Starship
Yeah,
combat.
I think we're ready to go.
Chief, we have a golden platter for you ready. We are going to do the hero action for an extra move.
Oh, you're gonna try and board that ship.
Yeah, we were gonna do it where it was, but it made it so much easier on us.
It made it so much. What's the diff? Diff 3.
Yeah, like everything.
Take a threat for bold. Focus
Sure.
on tactics. Oh wait, you wanted me to spend my determination now? Was that the plan?
No, we don't even need the extra action anymore. So do what you want to do. Like literally, we can get there in 1 turn and then do it.
I mean,
You can
Yeah, I
just
want
give
the
yourself
extra
extra defense die, so that if something goes to hit you, you can.
Yeah.
We already have an extra
Oh,
defense die.
True. Yeah.
You could pick up one of the runabout squads then?
Oh yeah, you could do that. So
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
we would do, you get an extra action, then we move to. We'll start the boarding with the second action, and with the third action, you can pick up Tachibun.
that sounds like an idea.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
3 dice, one threat. Focus, yes.
Hot damn.
I am not fishing.
Get a momentum.
And yeah, we will just advance here.
Advance.
one action and get the chief over to their ship and rain hell.
Are you trying to hijack their ship?
All right.
Yes.
Roll
That's
your scale. You roll for challenge dice. They roll. They haven't been attacked yet, so they get to roll 4.
Okay.
Now we're pirates.
Man.
So instead of doing damage, you're choosing the board.
Have
Yep.
fun, Chief.
This feels like something Pind would be proud of.
No
I feel
comment.
Ongoing
like pinned.
conflict on Master Chief's turn. We will resolve the ground combat on board that ship.
I feel like
And
if-
then for my third action, pick up Tanchi. Tashaban.
Okay.
I don't know your crew's
Did you,
name.
did you set a random name?
It did take me a second though. I was like, Tanji, and I was like, yes. And then I was like, wait, who's that?
I would like to pick up Cheeseburger.
Yeah. I feel like if Pend was on the Kismet right now, I'd be like, hey, Varder, you're joining them. Get to that ship.
Oh, and you're just close enough. I want to mess with you. Hey, Star Drive, you happen to be just close enough to this thing that bad things will happen. Someone on
I
your ship
was
must
wondering
perform.
about that.
You might want to activate Shaw.
Shaw. Yeah, we're activating Shaw for this.
Make
this
sure
is
you
Shaw.
use his
Yep.
determination.
Yep.
It works. It works perfectly.
I am
And
activating
actually,
Shaw.
Determination.
Push the limits really is gonna save.
Uh-huh.
Push the limits. Control. Con. Focus. Home operations.
Yep.
Use the determination.
Use
That's-
your
Use determination. GTFO.
As just as you beam them over, he's like, "All of the nobles reaching us! Everyone, hold on!"
Determination. GTFO.
Yep, I'll take it.
That's a
It's literally
determination.
what's on the ship.
No,
Yeah.
it's not even.
I love it.
Yeah, it's just the acronym
It's his-
GTFO.
It's
Yeah,
just the
it's
acronym.
GTFO.
I will.
That was added last session.
One threat for bold, 2 momentum for 4th dice.
He only pilots when we have to get out of
fact,
somewhere, so.
He got that value getting away from the people who are chasing
Wait,
us
wait,
now.
Exactly.
Wait. No, I messed up. One more momentum because I spent determination.
Yep.
Okay. Just make sure I got the math right.
Yeah, it took me a second to realize myself. Like, huh? What are you talking?
Oh,
you're
yeah.
Right.
Give him a threat.
Yeah,
He did,
take
yeah.
back
Get
one
I
of
did.
those. Yeah,
I
take
got-
back one of those and give a threat instead, so he is bold.
No, I want to roll all the total 4 dice. Is what I'm getting at.
Oh wait,
So-
one.
So two,
Buy one with.
two threat and 3 momentum.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that works.
yeah. It took me a second too. I was like, wait, what? Cool.
Rerolling.
Oh no.
Hey, that's just enough.
That's one more. He has pushed the limits.
Yep.
Breath of difficulty down by 1.
Is that supposed to be comp 5?
Yeah. So there's 2 complications there.
Just squash the other one.
Yeah.
I forgot about the comp range. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We
Captain's
can
dead
manually
now.
adjust.
He's over here now.
Am I caught in a
threat.
transport buffer again?
Yes.
Again?
I am the captain now.
If he
Again.
dies, it has to be the transport buffer.
All of a
okay?
sudden, everyone aboard the Andromeda Star Drive hears the roar of the warp engine as he has to fire into warp to fight the gravitational pull and to
Oh
maintain
my
position.
god.
And the whole ship starts shaking and rattling like crazy until eventually he's like, "Oop!" As he looks like he's about to warp, and then as the suddenly releases, he immediately goes full reverse to bring you to a halt, so you don't crash into the ship your crew just boarded. And Shaw just kind of,
Oh goodness.
Anomaly evaded, although let's try not to stay here for too long, Captain. I'm not sure I can pull that off again.
Duly noted.
Turn goes back to the enemy. Well, we're having a fun time here. We have the advantage chasing this dinky little ship that broke into a bunch of pieces, and now we're getting our teeth kicked in. That's awesome. Well, I mean, carrier gonna carrier. He's gonna launch more fighters because that's what he does.
Carrier gonna carrier.
And I'll make
I mean, you'd think they learned the most effective thing they did was direct combat with the carrier.
Yeah. They almost destroyed us in one hit when we came an attack. Wait, I shouldn't say that. We kept them. Yeah,
Oh. No, they didn't. They didn't almost destroy us, but they hurt us pretty hard. It was the tractor beam. Their tractor beam is what nearly got us.
Oh, so hang on. Now that I look at it, that is the most fighters this thing can have out.
Yep.
And
It's at
No,
24 fighters.
It can have like double its scale -2 or something like
It
that.
can have 24
it-
points of sheet
well,
they gave us.
it specifically says extensive fighter platform can support 12 fighters at a time.
Deployed. It's got 12.
They're deployed.
Yeah, that's deployed. It just, every time we destroy 6, it deploys another 6.
Yeah, because this thing has over 100 fighters on board.
This is what it can coordinate with, yeah.
Yeah, because after a certain point, it's like we can't keep track of these fighters anymore, and they're in more
actually,
danger away from us than with
As
us.
a thought, actually, do you reckon the chief needs help on that ship? Or could use help? Because the Kismet's right here, and Varder is a security officer as well.
They're going to be having it's going to be a ground battle. I think an extra phaser rifle probably wouldn't hurt anything. Or batleth, or grenade.
I mean, it's Varder. I could take the neural whip.
Oh! Hey, that's my neural whip.
Not anymore.
Wait, did you steal that from Alan?
No, Alan freely gave it to him because Alan had like a chest with 30 more of them.
We had to,
Why
when
do
he
you
came
have
aboard
so
the
many
Kismet,
neural whips?
Why?
Oh,
when
I
he-
just took them off a shit ton of pirates.
Yeah, when Alan came aboard the Kismet, he was not a Federation citizen or Starfleet or anything affiliated with us. He was not permitted to be armed aboard the ship. So he was disarmed. And then he just vanished into another time or space, and so we've got the whip.
GG.
But we could do that, Grennan. We could put Varder on the ship with them.
I think that might be a good idea.
Oh god. Oh god, are we putting 2 teams on that ship?
One equipped with neural whips, apparently.
You could go for
And-
the other ship.
We could go for the other ship, or we could help you on the one and not get greedy.
Why don't you just track to that ship? So we can take it with
I mean,
us to war.
I'm not afraid of my ability to take this ship because this is what this character's designed for. Like this character isn't designed for space combat or anything like. It's totally designed for ground combat.
That's me.
Like I said in another chat, we just beamed AIM SEAL Team 6 over to their ship, and I'm
Mhm.
not sure if I feel bad about it.
Yeah, let's
No.
just put us on that ship as well, not
Well,
the other
I was
one.
going to say, but you see, Varder also is built for.
Well, now we have 2 SEAL teams.
To Team 6.
So
and
we're
Team 7.
taking. Okay, so
Martyr
we're
is the
taking...
Terminator with crystal bones.
Yes.
Oh, he's the crystal bone guy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, I've heard about that.
I have a reputation.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
you do
you do.
actually.
A reputation for spicy bones.
Okay, but yeah, the hero action for the
People bones.
I mean, we could take if we could take a hero action to have Varder go over with the security team as well, so that it's not just Varder by himself; it's Varder with additional people.
Yeah, Grennan could, as his turn, try to organize a team, because Varder's going to need his action to engage in the fighting over there.
Mm.
So
So you wanna
Grennan
do
would
that
have to
for
do an action to scare up a boarding party.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine doing that.
Okay, nice.
You want me to do that now?
Please and thank you. Should I take the cost for the neural whip? It's one opportunity, one escalation. I kind of want to do it.
I might scare you up some momentum.
Yeah, we'll find out.
President's Command, Team Dynamics.
Yes.
I scare us up a momentum.
Oh, and GM can have that and a threat to give me a neural whip for this boarding action.
Okay, you have 2 actions left for the Kismet.
Do we want to try and pick up the Andromeda Runabout Squadron?
I mean, one of these I don't know if we're close enough to actually beam across right now.
No, you need to be
So
adjacent.
We would need to. We could feint to be adjacent to it and then do the beaming.
No, you
boarding
wouldn't even
thing.
have to. You could move to pick up the runabout, then you'll be right next to the ship.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
So yeah, 1 movement to get here, and we'll pick up the Runabout Squadron.
I had a different math in my head, but your math equals my math, so doesn't matter how we both got there.
Yeah.
The same amount of actions happen. It still works out.
Yes, your thought was we pick up the squadron, then move.
Doop. I'll explain later. I don't want to bog you down with it. But Kryn has been brought aboard the Kismet. And Varder boards the security cruiser.
Has Kran already taken their action?
Yes, he did your action.
Okay.
And then this just Zindi is gonna show up on my bridge like, let me help with your tactical.
Yeah, we just sent one tactical security officer over and got another one aboard, so it works out.
This one is not quite as good in hand-to-hand. This one is made to wreck ship.
You know, we've got the fast targeting systems on the Kismet, so he works out just fine with that.
But they don't matter, though, because there's some fleet combat.
I know,
so
I know it doesn't actually matter, but...
Fire at will, quick action, spread, none of it.
Good luck, friends. You have to roll equal to or more than your strength. Good luck with that.
Good luck, buddy.
Good try. Nope, they do not manage to regroup. Turn goes back to you. As there's a lot of activity on this ship as they try to desperately get the ship shields on a higher rating and secure some of the breaches, but those quantum torpedoes did some severe damage to them.
Do we want the Klingon and the Sorcerer section to pick up this group and then go back? Or to try and do that?
Yeah, I think the Andromeda saucer picks up the shuttle.
To roll for the extra action, move, flank, pick up, flank, and then they can...
And then Maxwell Planck can
That's
warp
not
out.
adjacent to the...
That's not adjacent. I just realized that too.
It's the icon.
Oh,
of the...
Right.
Well, so,
Can we have the Andromeda shuttle squad move first then?
They
already have.
well,
they already have.
the saucer is not in that much of danger because it has a strength of 4, and there are no enemies who are close enough to really hurt it.
I could
So
go.
just have them pick it.
Yeah, I'll go pick him up and make it back as far as I can.
Secondary.
Get back
yeah.
as close as you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't double. You
I'd have
probably
to-
don't want to double flank because that would actually put you in danger if you were.
I would have to flank, then advance, then pick him up to get.
No, I think the action allows you one movement, doesn't it?
Yeah, but one flank action won't get me there. Get me here.
No,
do
you
one
wanna-
flank action, one feint.
No, move twice and then move once to pick them up.
So
Okay, and
Yeah, that works better.
yeah, and the Klingon vessels can move in to fill the gap.
Well, just to clarify, to pick up shuttles, you don't move at all. Your entire action is just picking up someone who's adjacent to you.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll double move, and then
Yeah.
pick him up.
Just double move and then pick them up, yeah. If you
Okay.
pass the roll to get an extra action, that is...
Maxwell
easy.
Planck, the saucer looks like it's preparing to move away from you. Do you let it? Because you have a tractor lock on them.
Yeah. Andromeda saucer, what is your situation? We
Well,
detect
moving-
you're trying to move away.
We're moving to pick up our shuttle squadron. They seem to not be doing the best stuff here. It would be dishonorable to let them to not assist them.
Confirmed. Releasing tractor beam.
I did the thing I forget about every time.
Determination on honor above all. It would be dishonorable to leave someone behind.
It would be, yep. Especially in Starfleet. Klingons, die for the Empire. Starfleet, no. Leave no one behind.
Like that's the thing I've always found super interesting is that I feel like the Klingons have to respect the Starfleet's own sort of honor.
Yeah, it's like you have a different code than we do. We get that, especially nowadays.
Yeah, like
it's not the Klingon way, but it is the Starfleet way. Our way's better, obviously.
Like,
but, you know.
But it is honor, so we respect it.
Oh, you because you did determination, you should have one momentum gain. Yep.
Sweet.
So you're moving to here?
I
Or
think
here?
I should move here because that keep me a little further away from the fighters.
That keeps you just that little bit further away, yeah.
Welcome back aboard.
I wanted to be before. You can relaunch. That's a thing.
Like they try to beam you in, and you're like, no, we're leaving.
Okay, we're fixed up. Redeploy us. We're out. Let's go out there. Turn goes back to them. You guys, they'll try to regroup because they're kind of in trouble right now, and they don't want to engage while they're hurt. Good luck, friends. They did it. Good job. So they actually still have one action left because they regrouped. The hell are you gonna do? Geez, what are you gonna do? You're too far away to shoot at anything. Fainting does nothing. Flanking seems like a dumb idea. You know what? They will oddly disengage. They'll do a sort of circuitous path. Like this. And I'll put a little shield to indicate they've disengaged. So they're being very cautious and watching for any attacks. But that is their turn. Back to you guys. The plank or the two Klingon ships?
I think have the Klingons go first.
Okay, what do you want them to do?
I think this one. Hang on. This one should make a movement, not a move here, and then attack run to here to hit this one.
They are considered a scale 5 craft. You guys haven't defended yet, so they rolled their full 3.
They did.
I think they did.
No, they attacked the Peltus
yeah.
and then got their teeth kicked in.
Oh, what's their? Do they have any advanced security score or advanced?
Oh,
anything?
good question. Thank you for asking. Cavort class.
I feel like they might have a high security score.
They might have a high. They have vicious, effectively.
Yes.
So we're putting all of the vicious ships together at the bottom. Oh.
Now just put them all into one squadron, and you have this joy.
Do note that reinforcements are coming in at the top of the round, so
Yeah.
we're packing up the party.
Yeah, like the big challenge so far has been organizing ourselves into a strategic setup.
Maybe we should have launched all the fighters when we exited.
Okay. Who is rolling the challenge dice for the Klingons?
I can do it quick if you want.
Oh, good try.
Bye.
As the Klingon bird of prey swoops in and unloads on the fighters who did not see them coming at all. They try to regroup, but they're pretty screwed.
Yeah.
Goes back to them. Well, that's a new problem. That is a very... Okay, shoot.
God.
Flanking seems like a way to die, so let's
No, do it. No balls, do it.
advance and attack run.
Because that's so much better.
What's a worthy
That's
target?
definitely not a suicide run.
Are
The
these
prince-
just police Klingons? Is that what we're fighting?
Oh, good try.
Good try. Good job.
And the Klingon bird of prey shows off the flexes the strength of Klingon military
The
might.
strength of the Empire.
Like, yeah, we fought fighters before. We know what to do.
I can just
Oh,
imagine.
cute.
in a-
They're like mini Jem'Hadar, who are worse.
I can just imagine in a subspace channel. Oh, that's just filled with Klingons singing songs.
They're just laughing.
Like
They don't
a
even
like a
sing it.
Klingon version of Ride of the Valkyries or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's just Klingons going da da da
Da, 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 da.
It's Ride of the Valkyries in the original Klingon.
I
It doesn't
don't
have
think
lyrics.
the
It's
other,
an original Klingon.
The other Klingon vessel can't get into combat, so
No, but
But-
we can move them across.
We can. Yeah, we can put it in position.
I mean, it could move twice. Yeah, move 4 hexes. That's probably what we wanted to do, just so it's there.
These guys. For the love of... Advance. Attack run will not get them into range, nor will disengage. Oh, sorry, disengage. Feint. But they can disengage as they approach. So they kind of act as if they're about to pull away from the... Whoops, new.
They're being cautious about it.
They'll actually start getting ready to turn around if they have to. Yeah. Tick, tick. Back to you. I think only the planks left.
And you said they disengaged, so they've got the
defense buff, yep.
Yep.
Oh, I should put the little shield over them. Thank you.
little shield on them. Little shieldy
Okay,
boy.
Blank, what's your plan?
As the people you were rescuing went off to rescue somebody else.
Just go out there and tow them back by force. No, you're coming with me.
Excuse you. Yoink.
I was gonna say, I'd suggest just be ready.
Maybe do not scan, see if you can.
Yeah, I was gonna see if there was any way we could like provide sensor readings for the other ships.
But
Like find
what?
both of you, maybe?
get a read on that potentially incoming Shigo.
Yeah,
Fleet.
maybe see what the
Exactly.
reinforcements are gonna be.
You should be back there. Are they there or are they there? They were there, yeah, I remember now.
I mean, we'll see the reinforcements next round.
Maybe we can
If
get
you want
like
to scan,
maybe we can get like a scan for weakness on them.
way too far away for scan for weakness. Besides, actually, scan for weakness is giving you you could give your ship the ability to re-roll its attack roll. That's kind of what that would be in fleet scale.
Well, Myth.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You want to spend a momentum?
Sure, I'll spend a momentum on this. Yeah.
I don't know if we
Rolling
want to know.
3.
Android.
Yeah.
Gonna have so
Reason-
many. Oh.
Yeah, I
many
get a
buffs for
free
reason.
success on reason rolls, and then re-rolling one.
Roll.
It's reason, not control.
Aw.
Oh, yeah, it is reason, not control. Damn.
And science.
Yeah,
what-
I just
what's your
couldn't switch.
Jeez. Yeah.
That re-roll is a success.
Yeah, because you have
That's hilarious. Hold
Yeah.
on. I'm about to send you, Myth, what you found out as you walk over to the sensor readings. You know, kind of forgetting the fact that you you can order people to do this, but you're like, I'm way better at this. I'll just go to it. Well, actually, there's probably no ego to that. It's more of a no, I am the better move for this, so I'm just gonna go do it. You're all busy.
I do have a question, though.
I will answer it after I deal with Myth.
Yeah.
Because I have to type out a bit of information. Because Smith doesn't have the same tactical data dump that you have. It
So, Master Chief, how do you think this is gonna go?
Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what the character is built for. So I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, I think Varder is also mostly ground combat. He's picked up a little bit of ship stuff, but he's also got a neural whip. So.
So it's not just an Elder thing; it's a Winchester or thing about picking up enemy ships.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Yeah,
not
sounds right.
supposed to be just discriminately murdering and destroying people's ships. So
He's taking.
the logical conclusion is that you would be taking them captive.
It's an advanced ship as well. So
There were prisoners.
I mean, if they're going to go to war with us, then this is intelligence that we need to have.
Yeah, but didn't they declare war
Yeah,
on us when they attacked us?
That's exactly what I was saying. If we're
Yeah.
fighting them, we need intelligence on them.
Now
hence
we have a
taking their
whole ship to take apart.
I mean,
As the intelligence officer.
Yeah, Varder is actually the intelligence officer for Tiger Squadron as well.
Oh.
I think Winchester just wants to get on the action because in the Klingon War, all we do is board Klingon vessels.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all they do. They
So-
killed one once, and I think they were disappointed that they had killed it.
I'm assuming the answer for this is no, because the Maxwell didn't actually roll anything to assist. I assume the advanced sensors don't come into play.
They do not know.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Advanced Sensors gives a free question.
No, it's the
No,
one.
it reduces difficulty.
Oh, okay.
So that would mean that we would have one extra momentum.
I'll give it to you. Sure.
Okay.
Cool.
It didn't
Let's
assist, but
see.
you're using you have to use the ship.
So-
You're not using your tricorder, obviously.
So GM, question actually, do I still get that free question since my role isn't science officer on the ship?
Oh, you're the CO. Yep, you're right.
Yeah,
Never
'cause I
mind.
don't think I. Yeah.
You'd have to spend momentum for free questions. Never mind. Not free, but spend it.
Spend momentum to get free questions.
Buy a free question, yeah.
That's something the Ferengi would advertise.
Yep.
It's free. Pay 5 strips. What? Then it's free.
Yeah.
It's a service
Wait.
fee
That's
for providing the free service.
That is so Ferengi, though.
So Ferengi.
That is so. Oh goodness.
So I don't think I have. I don't think I have a question. I think I just transmit that to the rest of the battle group.
Okay, so I'll throw that.
Yeah, I'll
over-
throw
that in there. Good.
what do we got?
Two strength
Okay.
fives,
Space yacht.
2 strength 4s.
Mobile trade post.
I like the space yacht.
That's for battle cruisers.
It's like a way better version of the captain's yacht.
I mean, if you take into consideration, we have a class 5, 2 class 5 warbirds, so we're not completely outgunned here.
So,
Outgunned yet.
I mean, do we want to drop this little small ship that we're taking and go take a bigger one?
We just gotta like hop from ship to ship, taking them over.
Maybe we should
How
get
many-
the civilians
How
out of
many
here
zip ties
first.
do you have?
Enough.
So that was Myth's action on board the plank, and then the plank itself has 2 actions.
Right.
How much does flank move you?
3.
So I can move almost up to the Andromeda saucer then.
I'll come back to you next round.
All right.
So, don't need to come
So then I guess use an action to prepare to warp out with the saucer section once it arrives.
Okay, so at least one action is just prepping.
Yeah. Can it be one action to prep for the
Tractor.
tractor and 1 action to prep to just warp out as
yeah,
soon as the Andromeda is tractored.
I'll take that. Yeah.
Nice, and you can just get there, so that'll be that out.
All right, time to resolve the battle aboard the Riposte.
Oh, this is gonna be a thing.
Mm-hmm. Are we transitioning to ground combat?
Uh,
I'm afeared.
to keep, in the interest of time, we'll keep this oddly at a fleet engagement scale. However, there are 2 heroes who are doing heroic actions versus this ship. The ship will roll its star crew
That's
stats, thank you, and it will be assisted by the ship's internal sensors plus security. Now, each of you can do 1 heroic. I'm going to do something to this ship. So who wishes to go first? And there's an assumption here that you've kind of called each other and kind of coordinated, said, "Hey, I'm coming," and you kind of, even if you're not in the same part of the ship, you can still talk to each other over your comm badges.
Mm-hmm.
I'm planning on seizing the bridge.
I can hit engineering to make that easier.
Yeah, I mean, with the bridge and engineering, you pretty much.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's
So-
it's always that. The third option is always the computer core, but I think that's the least important.
Yep.
aspect.
Yeah, I can hit. I think hitting engineering first and then hitting the bridge would make engineering then the bridge be easier. I think.
Well, no, because if you hit the bridge, then you control. You have like all the controls for like doors and for force fields and
True,
for all
okay.
that. Engineering, it just gives you control of the engine.
Couldn't they override from engineering?
Yeah, but
that's why.
it's always easier to do things from the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, once we take the bridge and then hit engineering, pretty much immediately, because I imagine these are both happening at the same time, they won't have time to do anything else.
Yeah, so I will
Yeah, you hit the,
lead
you hit,
an assault on the bridge.
yeah, you hit the bridge. Everyone in engineering is going to be scrambling, trying to override whatever's going on the bridge, so they'll be distracted.
I am. Where's my? Oh, I'm in the wrong freaking thing. I am going to spend 2 threat to make these guys a little more proficient than they normally would be on a ship this class. So they'll be talented rather than proficient.
It's a Vanguard that expected hand-to-hand combat.
I don't think we have. We used to have a trait for like trained for boarding actions. I don't think we have that anymore.
It faded by now, yeah. All right. So it is an opposed roll. So how much resources are you throwing into it? I believe that's the Master Chief who's leading the charge.
On the bridge, yep.
You're over that way, basically.
Oh, and just you have a security of 5, don't you?
Me? Yeah.
Okay. If you need, do you have like hand-to-hand and small arms and all that?
Yes.
Okay.
And your bones.
Because I can give you access to any of my focuses if you need to, but it doesn't sound like you need it.
Small arms.
Yeah, I have small arms.
Guerrilla tactics.
Yeah, guerrilla warfare is Varder's big one, so.
You do the
Yeah.
exact same.
I will spend a determination on a determined attack cannot be stopped forever,
I will gladly take that.
and I will roll. And then I will give you no threat. Actually, I'll
Okay.
give you 2 because of both.
Okay.
And will you take small arms?
I will, yep. I'll spend 1 threat to get an extra die. If they lose the bridge, they know they're in trouble, so they'll spend another 2 threat. Well, they spend 3 threat. Do they care that much?
I have 6, so like they're gonna need to go all out if they're gonna stop it, probably.
Yeah, let's 2, 3. Ship's helping, but I wouldn't depend on the ship, friends. All right, so they're rolling 5. Sorry, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus sensor security. Nothing.
So we gain 2 momentum.
Can I have 2 momentum to say that in the times we seized the bridge, like one of the first things we were able to do was gain control of an engineering console, and we've locked out engineering to make it easier for, like, to maybe give advantage to Varder.
Varder's attempt. Yeah, basically you're actively fighting control with the engineer. So a lot of them are busy on engineering consoles fighting with the bridge. When Varder walks in,
and juice him in the back because, yep.
Actually, you brought a security team too. So
yes.
Oh, guys, because you have a team with you, it makes it possible because you're attacking ships. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we're just able to solo these things,
yeah, no. So
we'd
Varder,
be actually Terminators.
Varder is attacking engineering, I presume.
Yes.
Okay.
Varder, spend your determination again.
Alright, I could spend my determination again for, I'm assuming the odds will not beat me, I'll beat them for attacking an enemy vessel with what I assume is a smaller force.
And they have better tech than you do.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that, a threat for sure, because bold security, I'm assuming it's control security for Varder as well.
Yeah.
And small arms, guerrilla warfare.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Lead by example.
Yeah.
To do a threat and a momentum. 2 more momentum. 2 more momentum? It'll be 3 more momentum, I think. Actually, wait a second. I forgot about my bone juice.
God damn it! I hate that term so much.
For those that don't know, he's got an experimental bone net. For a physical task, he can increase his complication range by 1 at the for the equivalent of a threat. So the GM doesn't get the threat, but he gets the die. So that and a momentum for the 3rd.
Oh, so I lost the threat.
So, yeah, so you lose out on the threat.
Okay.
And then get it back, so I spend 1 less momentum. Ta-da.
Uh-huh.
That was the plan, so I was spending 1 less momentum. Ta-da.
Well, they don't want. They will be in trouble if they lose engineering. They're done, so they have to try to fight you off. If the engineering's lost, it's over for them.
So 1, 2.
Good luck, friends.
7 hits because I used my determination.
Oh, well, you're a veteran.
Yeah, I know. Hey.
The train.
The train is coming.
Oh, they almost did it.
Nice.
Not quite. Ship's ours.
Would we get 1 more momentum off of that? Because he had advantage because of what we did.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, true. Yes, I did have an advantage. And yeah, from engineering and bridge, we can basically lock down the rest of the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Once you use the bridge in the engineering core, you're basically done.
I'll then switch over the transponder to a Starfleet signal and call over to Captain Tarsh and tell him that the ship is secure.
Hope you don't have too much fun over there, because as we're about ready to run. Is the ship operational?
GM.
It's damaged, but you basically have 1 action for the ship because they were fixing things, but then a bunch of jerks run aboard and start shooting everything.
We can fix it.
I'm gonna try to get us out of here. I think Lieutenant or Commander. What are
Lieutenant Commander? Both of the things.
I think Commander Varder is going to attempt to restore the engines.
Yep. Attempt is a key word.
Very well. I'll cover you while you effect repairs.
So if we steal this, can we add this to the Tiger Squadron?
Hey.
Jibs.
This is you were the help here.
I'm the highest ranking.
Yeah,
that
the
Starfleet
Andromeda
officer.
got this.
This is for Galaxy
You
Squad.
helped.
Are we gonna have another
Yeah.
fleet combat fighting over the prize ship?
I outrank
Yeah.
you.
No, you don't outrank me.
For me?
So, I mean, me and Varder could try to settle this. We could fight it out.
Terminator versus. Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
no.
Angry mom is about to warp
Oops.
over
You
there.
can have this, but we get the mobile trade post.
Here we go.
Yeah, you can have the mobile trade post. We need speed for what we're doing anyway.
Oh boy.
And here
Just
they
install
come.
Borg modifications to it.
Here they come.
You see, now
I
if we
feel the
didn't-
need.
as a
The
terrible
need-
idea that I don't want us to do, if we kept the signature as theirs, we could just fly to them and then board them too.
I'm gonna no. I just said that I switched our transponder, so
I
it'd
know.
be obvious to anyone.
I was saying if we didn't do that though.
Just freaking fire ship it.
That's a bad idea.
I'm gonna
Uh,
put the
That's
red
not a
dot
bullet
back on
range.
Varder to show that he's not gone yet.
Yep.
I did say it was a terrible idea. It was just kind of like we could potentially, and Varder's got the focus for it, because that would very much be guerrilla warfare. Yes, we are still your ship.
You not count as having gone?
That
Didn't
was
we
the
just-
last turn.
Oh, this is the start of a new turn.
Yep.
Yep. New round.
We're at the end of the turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is why the reinforcements have now arrived.
Is every ship that should have? The carrier, right?
They have a jukebox coming after us.
It really does look like a jukebox.
Yeah, but
Now that you
unfortunately,
said it,
they don't have a hero.
Okay, so
Is
one
it
of
playing
you.
Love Shack?
Well, we're
Don't
hold,
make-
holding out.
Don't make fun of their ship models.
now that
Alrighty
you've
then.
said it,
Now
I
then.
hate.
Since you guys, I'll give you the same deals last time. Since you guys acted last ship-wise, technically they would go first. For 2 momentum, you can go first.
I mean, the ship that we're on's damaged, and there's a fighter squadron next to it, so I kind of want to go before they just shoot us.
Yeah.
You should let the Kismet go and destroy the fighter squadron.
The Kismet could go and hit the fighter squadron. Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
they'd also
I'm
be
on the
much
bridge
closer to
now.
being hit by everything else themselves.
I mean,
Brennan,
Kismet
you're
could move
technically-
here.
Brennan, you're technically fleet captain. Do you want to stay and fight this out, or are we retreating?
We're retreating.
Okay.
This is. Ooh, I know what I
Uh,
can do.
Could we just lock on a tractor beam on them and then move?
We can just lock on a tractor beam and pull them
Yeah.
away.
I can do that.
Someone might want to tell the Klingons
I mean, you
if
might
you're-
not want the Kismet to do that. You might want the Star Drive to do that. Because the Kismet's the one that can.
Yeah, someone might want to tell the
Yeah.
Klingons because I don't know if they're gonna want to leave now that they got involved.
Yeah, they
Good
don't.
point.
They're not going to want to leave.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
you guys
may feel
want-
like we're gonna abandon
the
them.
Klingons are also very good at hit and run as a strategy. So,
They have cloaks. They can just cloak.
We
I mean,
can
I-
tell them that we'll
I mean, that was the call from Varda was basically help us do a tactical retreat. Because that's what I was saying initially. So they know the drill here.
So, I'm gonna do my command thing then. At the very least, I'm doing my command thing to give us a third action.
Okay.
That's-
President's Command, Diff 2. Diff 2. 3.
Yeah, spending momentum. Die.
Tick. Because you're an extra. You don't get a dot because you're on that ship. It's an extra that
right.
gets a dot.
Okay, not gonna go fishing.
That'd be you.
Okay. So, we have a third action. Do we want to tractor the riposte then?
I think you guys should.
So we're gonna tractor it. First action.
Okay.
Second action, flank speed this way. Third action, flank speed to here.
I don't know if we want to flank speed because not everyone can make it. And the
Yeah.
Kismet is again the one that can take the most, or one of the ones that
Oh.
can take the most. So you could just do
But
two
we're
regular
trying to get
movements.
away with this thing though.
That can also move on its own
Yeah, it can
and
move.
has warp capabilities. and it's fully under our control.
Warp capabilities exceeding ours.
Yeah.
Okay, so then do we maybe not want to do the tractor beam thing
You
then?
can tractor it so it doesn't get blown up by a fighter squadron.
Yeah.
Just maybe not two
move
moves.
2 normals. Yeah.
Wait.
Or move 1 normal and 1 disengage even, so that you've got a defensive book.
Move forward and you do like an Overwatch. If something gets close enough, you just attack it.
Hmm.
That has the risk of if you lose your attack and then they win their attack, you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, Overwatch isn't a thing anyway. That's what your defense roll is. It's always assumed that when someone shoots at you, you return fire.
Yeah, so just the disengage are pretty good for that.
Yeah. So
3 places. Like, here.
yeah.
So the plan is action 1 tractor, action 2 is what?
Regular move 2 places, and then 1 disengage.
You guys would be over here. Closest point between the two of you is here or here. I'll assume there. Kismet has gone in that case, and you have increased. You've given yourself a little shield, as it were. Doop. Goes back to the enemy. Well, this is going brilliant. It's a good thing we came all the way out here to fight these stupid fetties and lose a friggin' trade security cruiser. That's awesome. Great job.
Pretty much lose 2 at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one's on its last legs.
They won't launch fighters yet.
They
This
don't
one
even know
will.
about the mobile trade base.
Like, we're already picking out names for it.
Exactly.
Wait.
What?
Actually, guys,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
should probably spend the momentum to let the saucer section go again. Because if we don't, I'm willing to bet that the game master is going to stick those fighters on it.
Well, they don't really have a good chance because that is a strength 5 on defense, and they're only strength 3. So
No,
the
it's
saucer-
4.
It's strength 4.
4.
No, but I gave it a buff that's never
That
been
was the
used.
star.
That was a star drive.
That was the star drive.
Oh, I was talking about the star. Oh, you're talking about the saucer. Never mind.
Yep.
Yes, I'm saying those fighters are probably gonna make a beeline for the saucer.
Yeah.
So
Probably.
I'd get the saucer out of there.
Okay.
Didn't the saucer also go flank?
No.
We just advanced twice and get rid.
We advanced twice, so it wouldn't have the problem of having flanked you.
We deliberately avoided flanking.
Why is Varder doing that? Stop that, Varder.
Am I doing what?
Stop adding the red dot to you. You're the senior officer aboard that ship. It's
Oh,
assumed
okay,
you're gonna
that's
do
what that
something.
was. Okay.
I'll move us here. If you momentum to keep initiative.
Are you doing anything for your hero action before the ship goes?
Can I launch some utility probes as interference to mask where we're going?
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll call that daring plus. Well, I'll split the difference. You can choose on your own. I can't spell. Daring, science, or engineering, difficulty 3.
That's gonna be science. Focus in astrophysics, physics, maybe unified field theory.
I'll take it. Yeah. Ooh, no, don't make a mess, please. No. Okay, good. I'm okay. I just made a mess at my desk. That's all. Don't say a word. Anyway,
Take that. Take a foot.
Fine, I will. Want to fight about it?
Oh.
Determination.
Yeah, I think I have. I'll use milestone. I don't think I have anything that fits here. I don't have a milestone that would fit here.
So it stands, and you don't launch the probes.
Would you take it on last episode shooting at these guys?
No, because you're launching probes to interfere and stuff.
I don't get it. Yeah.
Mission directive. Get the hell out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I don't have a episode from a milestone I could use on this?
Like, doesn't have determination. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
You'd have to challenge one of your values to get a determination. I don't think there's anything that makes sense for you to do that. Because that has to be the reason why you're not doing well. You're like, well, it's because of this I'm not doing well, and so I'll throw away that value.
Yeah, I have nothing to fit you.
No, it's bound to happen eventually. You once my roll 20 stops crashing, as part of that complication, you lose one of your ship actions.
Ooh.
As you use the attempt to fire the probes, but they end up making a mess down there in the saucers. There's a bunch of civilians very concerned about what's going on and asking a lot of questions. Why they're still here? Why are they still here? And it's like, by the time they get things calmed down, you haven't launched the probes and you've lost a turn.
Okay.
Blank speed.
Yeah, flying speed.
So 3 to here.
Yeah.
Whoop.
The plank can come and track to us that one west. Pip, I hope.
Yeah, that should work.
Turn goes to them. Well, these guys are going to do a thing. Sorry. They are going to feint. And
Are they in a
attack
gravity
run.
anomaly?
Oh no.
Did they
So you're
skirt the
down 2
anomaly
dice.
when they did that?
They were just far away enough. Dang. They learned their lesson seeing the other guy walk right into it. It's like, let's not go anywhere near there. So you did have 5. They brought you down to 3 challenge dice. For the star drive. So 3 challenge dice, please, Captain.
Easy, okay.
Oh, somebody else.
Ow, do it.
Anyone from the Andromeda?
How many?
3.
You better do good.
Hey, if I kill the captain, that would suck. Yay!
God damn it.
These fighters are really trying.
I
These
am
fighters
using-
really kind of suck.
I am not allowed to kill the captain because it has to be from a transporter buffer. It is required.
Quickly stick him in the transporter.
Yes, now you can blow him up.
God.
We know his death is from a transporter accident. So
we were told that by the future.
So he can't die.
Who's going next?
Should the Star Drive go and and
Star Drive seems very fitting.
Star Drive go? Finish up those fighters,
Yeah, you could finish up the fighters and then move.
and then
potentially, yeah.
move. Yeah, let's do that.
So you're attack running the fighters?
Well, first I'm gonna try for the extra action. Just
Oh, yes. A presence command, please.
1 threat for bowls, focus and tactics.
Yep. I get a freaking threat. There we go.
Rerolling. Please work. Oh, I rerolled 1. I
Yeah.
set it to 1.
It's
Just I'll
still,
take that first
still
one,
got
thankfully.
So
But
guys,
Still got
First one still works.
Yep, so you have 3 actions for the star drive.
All right, first action.
You could feint, then attack,
feint.
and then move.
Feint, then
Feint.
tack run, then get out of the hell. Get the hell
Yeah,
out of Dodge.
feint. Let's feint into here.
Feint to here.
Attack run,
I'll put you like this, just so
and
you can see
that's
most of
5
that.
challenge dice.
No,
4.
4, yeah. And they have 1. Because they got fainted.
Hey, that's our trick.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
Did you just ram them? You okay there, Gordon? You're like getting this little bloodthirsty laugh going on every time someone dies.
All right. I believe the turn goes to them.
He still has an action.
Oh, you
I
have a third
still
one,
one
sorry.
action.
I was trying to skip it. Flank.
Disengage. Engine move, or should I
Disengage
just
is 1. You could just regular move 2.
Yeah, just regular move 2.
They're not close at all.
Yeah, just regular move 2.
Regular move 2 up here.
Here?
Alongside the Kismet, yeah.
Okay, whoop.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we're gonna make a move up towards when it comes time. Yeah, we're moving up this way.
Yeah. To the northern quadrant.
Okay, well, it's them, and then it's... We probably want the south group to go.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom a bit. Turn around. The Peltist. Attack run. Peltist, you are rolling with 1 challenge die.
Oh, 1, okay.
Just take that one. They have to roll a complete 0 on this. Oh.
As they fainted, you overreacted to their attack, and then they launched some nuclear torpedoes at you, which did a surprising amount of damage.
Pen, maybe it's a good idea to do that. Or, ooh, I've got a better idea. Maybe move this way and
He
let
could just
the
automatic
Klingon
rally
in.
for his Harrow action, and then go from there.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we want Penn to go now?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear that, Penn? You want to try the regroup Harrow action?
And?
He's
He's
debating.
thinking.
Oh.
He's got a stupid plan that he wants to. He's debating doing, which is probably ramming something.
What would be the role for the automatic regrouping compared to just regrouping normally?
I think if you automatic regroup, you get your both actions on the ship, though.
Yeah. When you roll to regroup, it's a ship action. The ship rolls its strength, and it has to in challenge dice. Those challenge dice have to add up to equal to or more than the strength of the ship. So you'd have to roll 3 or more on 3 dice.
Okay.
On challenge dice, versus I'd say presence engineering control presence, because you might just go do it yourself. Control presence plus engineering difficulty 3.
Yeah, I'll hero action do the control engineering.
Okay, so you start scrambling down to the engineering back, which is just going backwards in the ship and help to fix the ship.
Would you allow a determination spend?
Depends on the value.
Would you either accept I am the storm, considering I'm in the middle of a space battle, or fuck it, I'm
throughout
pinned?
the handbook?
I'll take the first one.
Or throughout the handbook and wrote my own.
Yeah,
actually, handbook is to do exactly this: attend to ship damage.
Starships survival.
I'll take starships.
That's a momentum.
That's true. Yep. So I have full 2 actions back for the Peltist after some rather heroic repair work on the Peltist's engine room.
So I would like to do 1 attack run on this one, moving up to where Penn's token is.
Okay, so we're going to go over this way, turn about, come about. This is a new round, so they get their dice back. It is your 3 versus their 4? Am I full of crap? 4, yeah, I'm right.
Well, Well, no, our 4 because it's the Peltast has 4.
Why does it have 4?
3.
Oh no,
It-
it's just got the thing.
It forever has 3.
Right. It's just got the special thing.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's a tie.
So nothing
Again.
happens.
As you exchange fire, but manage not to hurt each other.
If that's the case, I'll spend the Peltus's next action to move up to here in a disengage.
Okay. Turn goes back to them. The carrier does not like the current situation because the fighters are out of formation, so they're going to launch. You can only support so many at a time.
I don't think
6,
it's
7, 8,
2
9,
more.
10, 11, 12. Oh no, they're fine. They can have 2 more groups. What am I doing? Launch 2 more groups. Defend yourself. That's 100% why you have these fighters. So you don't ever actually endanger yourself.
Just throw away the.
Attack running the fighter wing.
Yep.
And they get 4.
Oh, we lost somebody.
They came back.
Okay. 4 versus their 3, because I don't think they were attacked yet. Oh. Well.
Yeah,
Those
Gotta
are the
love the
Klingons.
Klingons.
They destroyed some on last round too. That ship in particular has done a lot.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love the Klingons.
Yep.
Then we can have the other Klingons get the fighters off of the Peltast.
Yeah, I'm
I
thinking
would say
they just-
for them, they could probably feint and then attack.
I'm actually
Yeah,
thinking
agreed.
attack run.
Yeah.
I think they probably only need 1 attack run.
No,
God damn
Didn't
it.
the fighters take damage from the Peltast?
no, they didn't.
Oh, they didn't.
Like they could destroy it in 2 attack runs, yeah. If
That
they
makes
get
sense then.
Yeah,
the dice on their
that's what I-
side. But it's more than likely on their side.
Do it.
Yeah,
And again,
so
it is very
1 attack
Klingon.
run.
1, 2.
I mean, we're not doing it yet. There's the other
So
ships
So
going.
should we all
Yeah.
just turn around and go get us some more cool ships?
No.
They have moved up and are disengaging.
That gives him +2 on defense.
Yep.
Don't attack that one, then.
Yeah.
Back to you.
Yeah, the Peltus also
What's up, Butcher
disengaged.
Attack run.
Yeah. Attack run. First attack run.
The reason I clicked is I usually don't see the result till after. I was like, I'll roll anyway. Like, oh, never mind. So there's some damage.
And then
All
attack
right.
run again.
And then attack run again.
Going where?
Um,
You can go into their hex if you wanted.
I think that makes sense, going to their hex.
Yeah.
So go here. It's just point blank disruptor cannon fire.
Honestly, they probably ramp him a little bit too. Just
They've been attacked before, sadly.
Yeah.
Klingons, man.
We need some birds of praise.
You can thank Barter for his inspiring words to get them here later.
Huh.
Hey, fighters, get into bloody position because the carrier's in danger now. We've lost our fighter cover.
The Klingons probably would go for the carrier.
Yeah, the Klingons, like, if they take out all the fighters, they're just gonna run at the carrier.
But
You know,
also,
they
they
would-
know the current plan at the moment is to disengage, and right now it's free to do that.
they probably cloak and then attack the carrier.
They
Yeah,
could, though.
they'd cloak and wait till the Chigo left, and then they'd kill the carrier.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they might do, though. They might just cloak and just lurk.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, old
That's what
fair
I
and
would
love of
do.
war.
Mhm.
Disengage. Back to you. I believe it's the flank and the riposte.
Yep.
Save us,
Yes.
flank.
I quite
yeah,
like
so
the name Riposte, though. We might keep that.
Flank moves down here.
It's a USS Pegasus now. It's part of
Any
Galaxy
hero
Flight.
action you're doing there, Myth? Before we.
Oh right.
Extra action?
first. Yeah, just extra action, I guess.
Presence command, difficulty 3.
Yep, I have to make that roll.
You could ask the doctor to do it if you think she has a better roll for it.
Want some,
Doc, do you have better than 11?
want some interference pose?
I can if I use doctor's orders.
I mean, it is to get the wounded out.
Actually, yeah. Like we're on a medical thing right now, so you might be.
Yeah, you're saving the wounded and civilians.
And you've got your determination.
Yeah, I do.
I could also alternatively just use my determination. if
Come
that
on,
makes more
be
sense.
Space Bomb.
Because my presence
Channel that
My
Space Bomb.
presence command is a 12, and then but if I use doctor's orders, it means I get to use medicine instead, which is a 14.
You should do that.
Do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I
is
think
the
do that.
determination in the first
Yeah.
place, yeah.
As long as the DM will allow.
I'll allow it,
Or
yeah.
GM. Yeah. Okay. So doctor's orders.
Are you veteran now, by the way?
I am.
So you could just roll that now.
So using. Ooh. I don't know which one counts.
Which value?
Yeah. Because almost all of mine are more like stand your ground kind of things.
I would take do all the good you can by all the
Okay.
means you can, as long as ever you can.
Okay. That was gonna be like pretty much the only one that I thought qualified. Alrighty. Do I want to spend one in case I need a reroll? Do we have?
We have
Got
2
my
right now,
magic.
yeah. So that's a do it.
Might as well.
Yep.
So
You can-
I don't have anything for ordering people around.
And you can roll your challenge die now, because that uses your determination.
Well, I'll roll first. So presence medicine, right?
Yes.
Want to reroll that 0?
One. Yeah. Me.
Yeah.
Eh.
That's true. That's true.
Oh well.
Doc, you get your determination back.
Then you can use it to reroll.
I mean, with how much? What was the scale for it?
I mean,
three.
You made the
Three,
roll.
So I technically hit it, yeah.
Oh.
+1.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that counts as Myth spending her determination because it's a
Mhm.
spend of a threat. Unless you want to save it for later, but I don't know if you're going to get another shot after you warp away.
Might as well.
Yeah, no, I'm spending determination to give the doctor hers back because the wounded will need treating.
That's
that's
true.
the
Yeah.
story reason for it. It's like,
Yep.
all right, yes, doctor, you were correct in your assessment that we needed to move. Also, now get back to sick bay. We need to prepare.
And then the three
Right.
actions move.
And then three
tractor,
actions
warp.
is move,
Yeah, so we
tractor,
got-
warp.
We got 1 back, right?
hmm
2.
Okay, so what's your 3 actions?
So move down to tractor the saucer section.
So move,
Tractor the saucer section.
track to the saucer section.
And warp away.
And we prepped to do all those things, except move.
Mhm.
So
And you're still in the affected area, so you're still within a hex that's within the affair.
Yep.
Would tractoring have counted as work, by the way, as far as fleet actions go?
In essence, but you're not really. I'm not making you roll anything or anything like that.
No, I was meaning because work actually has the vessel be able to move a zone anyway.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I was just reading it, and I was like, oh.
So never mind. You could have moved. Okay, so that's something I know for next time. Sorry.
So
All right.
regardless, we're in the zone to do it, to warp out.
Warp out.
We are all safe.
It's Intrepid class carrying what class is the Andromeda?
Ambassador.
Ambassador.
Ambassador saucer section just along with it.
Just a big old frisbee.
Yeah, just a big old frisbee.
Actually, what I'll do, I'll indicate that this is a direction where someone has run away to already with color coding. Come on, play along with me, machine. There we go. Boop. And what I'll do, I'll indicate that you guys are in flight, as it were. Because we still have 2 characters who could be doing something for their ship. All right, so you guys have gone. Goes back to them. Any enemies left? There is. You guys who are very late to the fight. Flank.
Ah, yes, the jukebox.
Panda, no, it's tempting, but don't go for it.
Flank.
If you do,
And-
we're back
and
you up.
If you do,
No.
take the Terminators with you.
And then they're going to...
If you get a monster, the Klingons might follow you doing it.
Wait, they only have 2. What am I doing? Yeah, it's like flanked. That's right.
They want their ship back. Is that what this is?
No, it's now the USS Pegasus, a part of Galaxy Squad.
I mean, good luck with that, I guess.
Advance.
That's all I'm gonna say to you, bud.
Advance. Sorry. Rapier, what do you want to do? My bad.
I probably need to fix the breach, which is, you said control engineering.
Yeah.
I'm working with a bunch of security guys here to do it as well. I'm like, I mean, I imagine that's probably part of a boarding team is people who know how to get a ship to move.
Yeah.
In some regard, so.
They have some training in general ship operations, so they can, once they board a ship, they know just enough to keep everything running again.
Yep.
And even if you don't succeed, you can still use the ship's action to do the thing.
Yeah. So Varder's sitting here as his, with a determination that he's going to spend. He probably, well, he actually had. Either the odds will not beat me, I'll beat them for working with entirely alien systems here in what is not a friendly environment. Would you take that, GM?
I'm debating.
That or more can always be learned for figuring out the systems as we go.
I will take that one.
Okay. Okay, that... I don't have a... Unless guerrilla warfare applies to stealing a ship.
It would increase complication.
Okay. Actually, that's not worth it at all because I've got engineering too. When I think about it, I'll give you spend a momentum though. There we go. We get the momentum back, but I wanted to be sure.
Oh, you would have had to give an additional threat, I think.
Oh yeah.
And
the threat. Yep.
and roll your vet.
Yep.
The
train. The train.
TM's calling hacks.
Okay, so the ship can have both its actions, which I think is just going to be moving twice. I'd assume.
You're currently in a tractor beam with the Kismet.
I'd assume the Kismet would let us go.
Yeah.
Hopefully, no, Varder to Kismet, we have restored ship's engines. And then ta-da, 4 places. Because then next time we can just move 1 and then warp.
So you're just advancing to here?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is where the fans of the show are all like, man, that was a great episode, but man, the pacing of that ship fleet action was all over the place.
No, this is the big battle scene they have in like every so often, where the whole episode is just the battle. So they did all their moves. I have no hostiles to check on, so we do cleanup on people who have not acted. That is the Master Chief, Lieutenant Commander Kryn, Lieutenant Myth, and 2 of 7.
I'm going to do whatever I can to lock down the computer core or start downloading information from it, so that I want to make sure that that information can't be destroyed or stolen by the people who are still on the ship.
Control plus security or science, difficulty 3. Actually, just so I don't confuse everybody.
Take a threat.
Sure.
Actually, take 1 more and a momentum.
Okay. Well, I thought you guys wouldn't have enough momentum.
I wouldn't have worried about it, but I didn't have a focus.
Okay, you are able to. There are some still stragglers who are trying to hide away in places and do sabotage to prevent you from getting control. But you clean up a bit and you're able to capture anyone who's left behind, trying to wipe the computer core. And I will say, as a bit of a flavor, is that when you do attack them, they'll fight. These guys fight, and they will fight hard. But if they know, if it's obvious, like chessboard style, if it's obvious in so many moves they're dead, they surrender. They throw down their guns, hands up, and they are completely compliant at that point. It's like, nope, we lost. We're not here to die.
We're not even killing them. We're stunning them, but they don't know that. So.
Yeah. Kryn, 2 of 7, or Myth.
Though I imagine the neural whip from Varder is not pleasant.
No.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be painful. I'll start coordinating relief efforts for the Andromeda saucer.
Man, that'll make like Starfleet officers look so savage to them. They'll be like talking to, like, they'll be in diplomatics talks and be like, yeah, you Federation types came at us with your crazy neural whips, and everyone's like, what? We don't use those.
What a brutal society. They should probably pacify them for the good of the galaxy.
They only use them when they're gifted to them by murder robots.
All right.
Time traveling murder robots. Let's not forget that.
Oh, we used all our. Okay, cool. I'm going to buy 2 extra dice with threat.
So that's 3 to me.
I don't have a focus here. Just checking to see if I have anything.
Yeah, all of the text attached to today's milestone is long.
Yeah. All right, rolling 4.
Wait, why am I being pinged?
All right,
Quinn's asking a question.
generate 1 momentum.
He's on your ship.
Huh?
This guy's on your ship. He's asking what you want him to do.
Oh, okay.
Flavor-wise myth. You're able to. You find that all the civilians are aboard. There are a few more minor casualties, people who bruised themselves fighting with the crew aboard during the probe launch. But the Maxwell plant cannot take a large portion of the wounded off the saucer and treat them, which frees up the saucer to kind of take a breath for a second. They'll still have all those civilians aboard. They can probably move, unless you want to bring some of them with you, with the wounded. But you'll have guaranteed the wounded with you.
So Brennan's gonna turn to him and says, "You're from the Andromeda?"
Yes, sir, Chief of Security.
Very good. I need a tactical analysis of those ships that are in pursuit of us.
I can do that.
Grim, what's your thoughts on them? You've scanned these ships before.
Yeah, I just gotta find it. I have scanned the. Is this a different type of space shuttle? Because you said like a different class. I don't know if it's the same.
His role is just pulling up the reports from the Andromeda's computers.
Almost.
I mean,
So let me just pull up my USB drive. Hold on, it's right here.
Could you send that
It's
to the
on my-
Peltus,
I
considering
keep
I'm
it in
right
my
next to
comm
it?
badge.
Oh, I know what I can do for you there, Kren, to make this mechanically have fight. Give me. I'll split the difference. Plus security, duh. Insight or reason plus security, difficulty 3.
Jesus.
What
was that?
That's a rave going on.
Do I have a focus that is applicable?
That's a good question.
Is that Varder and the Chief on the riposte after they captured it?
Probably.
Ship or tactical systems?
Okay. You said diff 3?
Yes.
I'll give you a thread. And I'll roll with that.
One, 2, and 3. In essence, the Kismet now has a free attack or defense roll against on the next roll it does. It's either in this case, because Crichton is able to give you a full tactical dump on all the ships because he was the tactical officer who was evaluating the ships during the Andromeda's survey of that sector.
Sounds good.
Two of 7.
Do I still have a copy of that virus?
You'll have to narrow that down.
The
Which one?
one we used at the outpost? That I used the
In
outpost?
theory, you could try to apply it or transmit it. Yeah.
I want to transmit the virus to the Chigo fleet because I know their systems. Essentially, the advantage is that they lose their essentially an action throughout their fleet.
Because they're basically fighting. Is that because they know of the virus? Like, oh, great! Now we have to waste time clearing the baffles again.
Yeah.
I'll call
Wait.
it daring science difficulty 3.
We're getting so many advantages. Why don't we just turn around and steal the jukebox?
I agree with the Master Chief. Let's vote.
No.
This is not a democracy.
Well,
Computers.
with a couple of phaser rifles, it could be.
That's honest.
2 and 7. You were saying?
democracies work.
Computers for a focus.
Yes.
Well, with enough rifles.
Is the ship assisting me on this? Because of my one talent.
It doesn't roll, but in effect, you get the assist from the ship. I feel it gives you a reroll of a dice if it's helping you. Yeah.
I mean, the government in 1984 is a democracy.
Well, I would keep to re-roll the ship, but
Oh, yeah.
so um,
And anyone who says otherwise is wrong think.
but it gives me a bonus dice, is what it does.
Yeah. So you'll still benefit as if you get a bonus die. Because the ship, you're using the ship somehow to do what you're doing.
Take a threat and a momentum.
Nice.
On the button, all these ships have lost, are now having to, in essence, will only have one action next time. All the orange ships, because all of a sudden the entire Starfleet notices that the saucer section of the Andromeda transmits a virus that has no effect on the Quaqua ships, but does make all the Chigoan ships suddenly all their lights dim and go black, like the whole ship just shuts off, and then they kind of flicker back to life as they're battling something on their ships. Okay, we've cleaned house. Round 3. Add dots to your ships.
Fight!
I only can add 1 for mine because somebody screwed with me. You get to get yours.
Why do I feel like Pen's gonna go for it?
Anything you had from last room goes away.
No idea what you're talking about.
Hey, with the Klingons, he can probably do it.
He could.
I wouldn't bet against him with the Klingon help, honestly.
And then we gotta add the things to our ships.
Oh goodness. Is Penda the Klingons going to pick on the fighters?
Who knows?
They could do that. They could just pick apart the fighters, or they could go for the orange ships, but they're closer to the fighters.
I feel like we could destroy the Curio if we really wanted to.
They're too far away.
Next round, we could get in a place to destroy it.
Yeah, but next round I think these things have both their actions.
Good point.
All right.
Here's actually a really good question. Do you guys want the Kismet to turn around?
Yes.
Why don't
Yeah.
I like that question.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you got
pretty
me
sure
over here.
there's a lot of us who want everyone to turn back around.
Yes.
I mean, we could take the scale 4 that we captured back in as well, I guess.
What better way to end this war than to completely obliterate them?
I mean, they've got more ships coming, is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought he didn't move
Yeah,
that.
like
Do they
we don't
still?
need to. We don't need to destroy their
Yeah,
whole fleet.
isn't this them?
Oh,
There's more back there. That's what the threat
Oh,
represents.
there is.
I
This
think
is like
this-
one of their air fleets from their entire navy.
This is like another squadron that just showed up, and they've got more
Yeah.
squadrons behind. Like, I think the longer we
Yeah.
stay is the more of a bloody nose we give them. But I doubt we're going to take on the entire fleet and win.
Whoops.
yeah.
Shifted the whole board.
So, if
There
we're
we
in
go.
for staying and giving them more of a bloody nose, we could potentially do that. We just need to know when to pull back.
I could scan if I go first. I could scan and see what's coming.
We could scan and see how long we've got.
Yep.
Because if we've got like another full round or another 2 rounds before something shows up, we could probably get away with it. But I doubt we've got that long.
The other consideration
other-
is, are we going to be playing again tomorrow and the day after that?
Fallon.
Yeah.
I think there's also the question of, is giving them a bloody nose the best diplomatic thing to do?
Probably not.
What's it to
That's
soften
not
up?
what I
We've
get paid
already
for.
given them a bloody nose, so might as well
Yeah.
go the whole.
We've given them a bloody nose. We've shamed them by stealing one of their ships.
Let's go in and out 20
I'm
minutes.
sorry, stealing isn't the appropriate word. Capturing is the correct word in
Capturing.
a sense.
Hmm.
Privateering.
No, we
No, that's worse.
legitimately captured it.
We've
Privateering
repurposed.
is-
We captured a hostile vessel.
Like, Pend and the Klingons could either stay to give them more of a bloody nose or just leave. The Klingons might cloak and just go play hunting with these ships. It's up to them at that point.
GM.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is an action, but could I? Because we know a good bit about the Concern now, especially after going through all of their everything. Could I make an insight roll to see if we destroyed this, would this no longer be profitable, kind of thing?
On your turn, you
know what
can.
I'm saying? Okay, I might do that.
But
I'm gonna
are
insight
you
check
guys
the
keeping the initiative, or is it going to them?
Let's let them do something.
We guys don't have any momentum left.
I hate that because the last time you said that, it went poorly, Grennan.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like, you nearly died poorly.
Yeah, that's right.
Faint. Attack run.
He's going for the Peltist.
Yeah.
It's like they did this last time, too. Didn't they just watch another squadron do this and get obliterated immediately afterwards?
I rolled 2 more pen.
No, they
Fa-
fainted.
faint.
He only gets
They
one.
fainted.
Ugh.
The fact that
Keeping
he
it-
almost drew with them, though.
Keeping initiative. Advance.
Is that flank speed?
They're small
my bad.
ships.
They're
I bet.
small
The
ships.
small craft.
Attack run.
I don't think the Peltas gets to actually roll any dice.
It does, because it's no longer on the flank, is it? I think
No,
the flank
'cause
only
it-
applies to the next.
The flank still carries through,
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, Pelvis
Yep.
has no dice. Yep.
and they have no dice.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Commander Pend, roll for me fitness medicine as your bridge explodes around you.
Fitness medicine, my favorite role. Focus in survival.
Yes.
Is there a difficulty?
Difficulty of
Difficulty of yes.
5.
Holy crap!
Maybe a milestone spend.
I only have 2 of them, and they're for diplomacy.
Wow.
Shocking, isn't it?
Maybe give the game master some threat.
I'm rolling a 10.
Do you have a value you could challenge?
I don't think I've got a value for a ship blowing up in my face.
Challenge
Fair.
F it on Pend because that got you into a situation.
God damn it, I did it again.
I'll give you
that's
3.
such a good value.
I know it is, but
I said let them go first. What's the worst that can happen? Again.
I did call out that was also...
How much did I gain? Sorry.
3.
There you go. Oh, this one.
It was just 5.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
I don't like that one. I'll just keep out that music. I'll take the 2 on the phone. What I'm looking for. I thought
Vernon
I
is a
would-
menace.
This is gonna be a mess.
The Peltist a massive explosion occurs from the Peltist and it is now dead in space. Pend, you are wounded lethally.
Oh shit. They're one nurse. Jesus.
I mean, I think the one
Klingon
nurse is
doctor
also
will save
Uh,
them.
Well,
So the people with the red dots can still go.
People with red dots can act at once all the ships have acted.
Yeah, so our ship has already moved. I think all of the ships in the front line have moved.
It was a new round, wasn't it?
New round,
I'm
yeah.
thinking-
New round.
They
The
kept the
Klingons
initiative.
can
That's
beam
why
him
that-
up.
they can affect.
I'm thinking.
Trust the Klingon
I'm
doctors.
thinking Klingons
I've
can.
met Klingon doctors.
I'm thinking-
I do not trust them.
Progressive
I'm
medicine.
thinking Klingons. I'm thinking Klingons attack on this one
Why?
to clear the way for the Kismet to come in and snag the Peltast.
A thing to keep in mind too is that Pin dies at the end of the scene, so if we transition out of combat, that is probably the end of the scene. So I don't think Pin has until we safely get back to Federation space. Like, someone needs to probably take care of that as soon as they pick up Pinned. So you probably want to send a ship who has someone that can help Pinned.
We've got doctors on the Kismet, so.
Yeah, and we have the EMH.
Actually, our surgery specialist is on the Kismet.
Yep, actually, conveniently, and the Kismet is prepared for casualties.
Yep.
You could have the Klingon do that. The Kismet would have to. I mean, you could go there, and then it'd be one to move and work.
Right.
And
Well,
then-
right now,
yeah.
right now what I'm thinking is having the Klingons do this to clear the way for the Kismet to come in.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
try.
I think that's the best idea.
So
Klingon is attacking who?
attack run.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Make a double attack run.
The ones
roll
who
their-
will now
yeah.
get medals I can't pronounce the word right now for some reason.
Posthumously?
Yes.
Roll 5 challenge dice for the Klingons, please.
I'll grab that again.
They left the pelters behind.
Wow.
The Klingons get damaged. And their turn's over.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think
This is what
everyone's-
happens when you guys get cocky.
I think we're all on board leaving now.
Yeah.
No, like now we all have to go back.
Now we have to rescue
now
the
somebody.
Peltas, or else Pend is re-rolling.
I can guarantee bad things will happen on the Kismet if we lose another XL.
Yeah.
Another.
Yeah.
No, I think the turn does go to them though, unless we particularly want to
It's-
spend anything.
It's a cursed position.
I mean, we probably do. We probably want the Kismet to turn around and start shooting up fighters.
Yeah, I think we need the Kismet to go in, grab the Peltast, and beam Pen
I was
sick
saying
bay,
right
because
now,
otherwise
or are
they
we
just
letting
blow
them
up.
go? Are we
No, I think
doing
they
that
probably
now?
just blow up the Peltast.
Are we
There's
doing?
not really
they-
any mechanic for them to destroy a ship unless the GM just says that happens.
So the question is, are we doing that now by spending threat to keep the initiative, or are we letting the enemy go?
I think we should spend the threat.
Well, well,
I'm saying there's
actually-
no one nearby to do anything. Like they
yeah,
will
with
have
this,
one
like,
action.
looking at it, they can't actually do anything. Like they can't physically get close enough.
No, those two little things in front, GM, the orange little rocket ships, are those fighters? What's
Those
their
are
scale?
2 scale 3.
Oh, okay, they're not small enough to go fast.
Yeah, their strengths get 6 together. Is that right? Hold on, I'm full of crap.
I think you said
Hold on.
strength 4
Can't
together.
you keep...
No, you
Yeah.
yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Right, these are free traders. Right, no, right, they're scale 2, so that's combined strength 4. So they are considered small craft, ergo they can go faster. Yes.
yeah,
Sorry.
so they could attack.
Hmm.
Because they could.
So-
Oh no, they could.
No, they
be
still
one
couldn't make it
to-
3 and attack.
They have one action because
Yep.
of the advantage currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but they can
So
move
they'll get
2.
over there and not do much.
If the Kismet moves here, then yes, they could move 2 and attack.
Yeah, that's not a good place to move. You
So-
want to move where Pin's picture is.
Mm.
Yep.
That's 4.
And we
Okay,
can
yeah.
go down 2 if you want us to then attack run.
Mhm.
And then, I don't know, work to grab Pand would be that.
Well, remember,
Mm-hmm.
he's not there. He's
Yeah, I know. Work to grab Panda would mean we're now adjacent to the ship.
Right.
That just happened to be that his token
So,
was there.
I think we should let them go, though.
We can do that.
Yeah, what happened last time you said that?
Yeah, well,
And to be fair, they were being nice to us. Well, they didn't see us as a threat earlier, and
Now
they
they
regretted
do.
that decision every time. They do now.
They're like, no, we're not messing around anymore.
I would say we can let
Yeah.
them go though, because even if they launch fighters, the fighters won't be able to reach us and attack.
This one.
That can.
Sorry. Is the turn going to them or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
They spend their turn, and the mobile tray post releases a ship it had docked within it. That is scale 3.
Oh,
A what?
I forgot they could do that.
It's a mobile trade post.
Yeah.
A what ship?
Holy shit.
Oh, it's one of their
It's
system-
actually that big.
It's one of their system patrol crafts.
I was like,
It's
how did
just-
that fit inside that?
It's a thing we stole.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's one
yeah.
of the things we stole. Or it looks like.
Yep.
No, the thing
It's
we stole is
smaller.
scale 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's a smaller version of what we
Ooh,
stole.
you might be right. They probably released something else. You're right. Sorry.
They had those
Oh.
scale 3 system patrol crafts.
Oh, I know what they do then. Okay, so they don't launch those. They launch. Let's do this. That makes my life easier.
I get the distinct impression that these ships were designed purely to sell toys.
Now, would they also be suffering from the virus?
Yes,
should.
they should be. Yep, you're right.
Very
They're just giving themselves a fighter screen. But they had the action. They not only did they use up an action, but they also spent threat. This thing just launches fighters as an action, and it doesn't cost me threat to do it because they have a ton of fighters aboard.
And that's what their ship is built to do.
Yeah, that's their superpower. That's what their ship special ability. This thing can launch a scale 3 thing, but I forgot that the Chico Concern doesn't have a scale 3 ship yet.
Its superpower is cargo management.
Turn goes back to you.
Okay, Kismet time.
Okay, Grennan, use your hero action.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend. Hang on. I know. Trust in my crew to proc my Spirit of Discovery.
So you're generating 3 momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. 3 momentum generated.
I spend one of it to roll 3 dice. Going to
Doing
present
the extra.
command. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Get that momentum back. And I think we're going to.
So it's moving 2, then attack, run, and then work.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because work just lets you move 1 and do a thing.
Do a thing. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, move 2, attack, run, work.
Okay, move 2. Whoops.
And
Sorry.
we've got the what was a
Attack, run.
bonus die to an attack? Was
A
that,
reroll.
or a reroll? Okay.
I'll roll for the ship this time because I haven't gotten to do that yet.
Okay. Yep. You get your scale.
Oh, for
Well, you get to reroll.
Yep, you get a reroll.
What
Is
did
that-
my advantage do for that that I rolled last time?
It lets him re-roll the dice.
Okay, that is true.
That would have been bad.
That was so
bad.
close.
If the Kismet got beaten by a group of fighters, yeah,
With nuclear missiles.
Mm-hmm.
that would
Hey,
just be
those
shameful.
nuclear missiles aren't. They're
And
just
then we
quantum
get to go
torpedoes.
down one and work.
They're just
on-
quantum torpedoes without.
Whatever we're doing with Panda, we're just grabbing the entire Defiant,
Don't forget to decontaminate
Or
for
we
all
just-
of this.
grabbing the crew.
I think it makes more sense just to tractor the Defiant because it takes
Yeah.
more time to transport the crew via.
Yeah, and do
Yep,
we really want to
transport
leave
pads.
them with a Defiant?
Also,
Yeah,
no. Yeah, no.
Also
You
a
do
thing.
want to establish that you're getting pinned onto the Kismet.
That'll probably happen like next round as the Kismet's trying to leave.
Quinn can do it. He can transport
can
them
do
all.
it.
Bryn
at the
can do
end.
that as well. He's
Yep.
got his own action. Yeah.
Oh. wait, take that back.
when you realize it's a transporter roll.
player.
Well, so you as the player can activate a.
I'll
support
activate one
character
of your
Kismet.
NPCs there.
Yeah, we could activate Vada. She's on the ship.
Yeah. I can do it until I look at my engineering score.
Turn to them? Question mark. I think so.
Or do we want the Andromeda to help cover for you?
Let's spend.
I think Andromeda cover.
Yeah, let's spend 2 momentum.
Cause we can and wreck their day.
Yeah, you can try. Yeah.
I feel like a DOS game. Don't mind me.
Yes, hero action. Make sure I'm on Tarsh. Focus and tactics. 1 threat per bold.
Wait, what are you doing?
I was going to. That's the wrong tool. Advance, attack run, or advance, feint, then attack run.
Sorry, you're trying to trigger extraction. Okay. So
you might want to advance attack run rather than feint attack run, because I think the fighters already took a hit, so I think 1 more hit should finish them. And then if that attack run succeeds, you can attack run again into the second fighter group by moving
they
from
then
here
roll
to
1
here.
less, and that fighter group hasn't been attacked. So that'd be 3 against 3, and the thing could take a hit. So we don't want to.
Advance, attack run, disengage. I like that idea.
Yeah,
that makes sense
also
too.
works. Yeah. I don't think a ship can rally another ship. Otherwise, that'd be like rally the Klingons.
You did. A certain doctor did give that power, but it's something that requires both the Maxwell and the Kismet to be adjacent to the target.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why I was like, so did you tell me about this? No? Okay, well.
Advance.
Advances too, so yeah. There you go.
And then attack run where?
Attack run.
Here?
To the left, yeah.
Yeah.
It's your move. Like, you can decide where you're going. Other people are just giving suggestions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Roll your amount. They have 1 less die because they've been attacked already.
They don't get their medals.
Their families get their gift cards.
Yeah.
And what's your third action going to be?
Disengage.
To where?
Is that 2 movement?
1 movement.
1 movement. Yeah, just this way.
To here?
I don't know why Grannon's pointing that way.
Yeah.
Wait, Grannon, why do we want us there? I will go there.
You're
explain
muted right now, Grannon.
It's also
so if you've
BRB.
been trying to.
I think move forward would be move forward to cover the Kismet while it's tractoring the Peltast away.
Grinnin said be right back about 3 minutes ago.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, it's your call, Tarsh, in the end.
Yep.
Okay, just 1 there. Let's get next to the Kismet.
Oops, this should be blank anyway.
Get the nice shield icon and 6 dice on the defense.
Okay. Well, I lost my fighter cover again, so I'm gonna do what I do. I'm gonna watch fighters. That there, and that there, and then move them here. Tick tick. And tick tick. Keeping the initiative. Darn it. Yeah. Move. Sorry, you can move 3 because you're advancing. You could attack run him. That seems unwise because that thing's pretty deadly. So let's disengage. Oh wait, they don't want to do that. Because that puts them out of the. Let's get right into their face there. Try to bait them to being attacked. Yeah. goes back to you guys. I just realized I was almost giving away their fighter cover. That would have been dumb. Is there any ships that can still move? The Riposte, the Maxwell technically, the Saucer technically, but I don't think there's anything the ships are doing that the hero characters won't be doing. Because I assume you guys are going to keep running.
Yeah, I think that was our mission. We were here to extract the Andromeda from the situation.
So for now, that means that you guys are. I'll probably treat you guys as people who have extra turns at the end of the round because the Plank and the Saucer are kind of fleeing.
Do we have the Riposte under control enough that we could go back? I don't know how.
You could. You have control of the vessel.
Well,
I mean, the chief is not going to leave anyone behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Circumstances, but the chief also can't order you to do anything. So it's
but Varder and the chief have the same mindset on that as no, we're not just leaving.
Yeah, so we'll turn our ship back around.
Yeah.
What's the hero action of the CO, which would be Varder?
Varder, great. He's like, yay, I got the rank, but damn, I hate leading.
Not that long ago, you were the same rank as the Master Chief.
I know. Like a couple of months ago, half a year maybe. We could extra action it to move 6 down, or move 4.
Yeah, let's move there.
Yeah, we'll try and get an extra action, which is Presence Command. Okay. I'm not terrible at this.
I mean...
Chain of Command as a focus, question mark?
I'll take it.
Sweet. I also have a determination still.
Yep.
I actually don't think I have a value that apply for it, though. Actually, I mean, sometimes others must stand for us, but I don't think so, actually. And if I'm doubting it, the GM's definitely doubting.
Yep.
Yep.
What about... Oh, wait, that's not a... Never mind, that's
yeah,
a
I don't think I've
focus.
got a value for going back into a fight. In terms
Not anymore.
Of telling others to get back into a fight. I had one for it. Sure, I'll... Yep. Have a threat. Because it's a mental task, and I don't... Unless I'm, beating crew into position, but I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. Okay.
Yo.
Sure.
Momentum
I'm
gained.
inspiring. I can't actually control this ship, so we're moving 3 times.
You're going there? Whoops.
Yeah, here. We'll go beside the Star Drive.
Here?
Yep.
That's flank?
No. We've got 3 actions.
Oh, so you're, whatchamacallit?
We could just go there at, disengage there and have the extra 2 dice instead of just going 4.
You might want to do
we
that.
Probably want to do that. Yeah, we probably want to do that because if they nail us badly, then we're just adding to the rescue.
Yeah, but I can use my minor to give us a buff.
Hero action do something. Yeah. Could they hero action give us a disengage kind of thing or no?
They could, but it has to happen after all the ships have moved.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, they can't get to us before we could do that. I don't think.
Okay, yeah, sure then. We'll be there instead and do it that way. Yeah.
They can.
Well, that's interesting. One of our ships just turned around.
I mean, they would think it should, right?
Well, they can tell it's broadcasting the wrong.
Oh yeah, it's reporting Federation signatures now, but yeah.
That is so we don't actually get killed by our own people.
Yeah. Also, the Klingons don't rock up and go like, "Yo, fresh meat." That'd be bad.
Advance and disengage.
So the Klingons are not doing anything anytime soon.
I mean, they can fly through it.
Yeah, they should not attack anything.
You know, honestly, those Klingons might take an action to cloak.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, they can also just
Well-
come back in a surprise. I don't know what cloaking does in fleet actions.
I presume it makes the ship invisible,
I
but
mean,
you know.
aside from that, if it provides any other benefit or
Can you?
debuff
Can you?
to it,
I don't think they have enough because they don't have a hero on board to get to the carrier, but they could
No.
definitely put pressure on it. And the carriers in the game we played yesterday, the carriers start like freaking out if you get close to them, and they'll start jumping all over the
Mhm.
place. So if we get that Klingon on top of them where they think it's coming at them, they may start bouncing around and not deploying fighters.
Wait. I have an idea. I can send on my Hugin, I can send some warp capable probes at it, so it thinks there's things coming at it.
Or we could just send the Klingons.
That's actually not a bad idea.
We need your player turn to beam off the
yeah.
pin.
Oh yeah. But we have
Uh,
4 players that.
Oh yeah, one of them could.
I'm gonna activate my Klingon supporting character. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
We have a
the
Klingon main
Klingons
character.
could put pressure on it, but the Klingons will likely die for it.
I can put pressure on.
There
with some
is
utility
nothing
probes.
more glorious than
It
taking
did
out
an
the enemy's
honorable
capital.
death. Exactly.
They probably wouldn't take it out though. They would just head towards
Ramming-
it and die.
Ramming warp speed. Warp speed ram.
For cloaking,
We're not
that's an
hyperspace
action, right?
jumping into the other ship.
Cloaking would be an action, correct?
Okay, they cloak.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's safe to
Yeah.
say that cloaking is a
cloak.
good first step for them.
And maybe they come up towards the Defiant. The protest.
I mean, they
And
probably
they-
want to help
they-
their other ship.
Yeah. They either want to help their other ship or go for glory.
They're going for glory.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what
going
Klingons
for
do.
glory.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're gonna
so
go
going this
behind
way.
the carrier.
So they're
and
gonna cloak
come
and go
up.
Yeah,
that way.
Yeah.
it'd
Yeah.
be kind of like dishonorable if the other
Uh,
Klingon ship needed
would-
people to come save them.
Actually, flank. They're cloaked.
Cloaking-
Yeah, they can't be attacked.
Would cloaking itself be a work,
He said it was an action, so
an action? Okay.
If the Klingons get behind and attack from the
you
back,
consider
would
it a action.
Ooh, I would consider. Yeah, I would consider it work. That's the thing. I bet I.
Okay,
So they do get at least one extra hex.
All right,
Right
so
there.
yeah, move one more
One-
forward.
Yeah, that puts them in attack next. Oh,
Yeah. If,
well, the carrier is bigger than a hex. Is the carrier actually bigger than a hex, or is that just because
That's representing that it's scale. That's a scale 6
Okay.
craft.
they probably want to feint and then attack run that thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I don't know if attacking from cloak gives them any benefit.
If only we had a main character on that ship.
I
Yeah.
Turn goes back to them. This ship starts throwing out a tachyon pulse,
That makes sense.
but for some reason does not transmit any subspace to the carrier. But it does transmit it to the other ships on its side.
Oh, does it? Can we intercept that since we have access to their communications equipment? Like,
Yeah,
it's,
we're on
it's
their ship.
unlikely. It's unlikely they wrote their entire like encryption algorithm in the time since we captured the ship. So we should have their fresh encryption algorithm.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
2 momentum.
let's do that for 2 momentum.
Sure. Yeah.
I can send from junk data.
It makes sense as well if Arter's on the bridge with guerrilla warfare. It'd be something
Actually-
to keep an eye out for.
We might do that for the Master Chief's action. We might use some deception.
I like that.
Like just giant Klingon fleet coming in.
So just to clarify mechanically what happened, they did do their tachyon pulse anyway, but they didn't transmit that to the rest of the fleet. So they're the only ones who know anything's up. As a note,
Okay.
it's
So
just
we're
like the rest of the fleet doesn't know what's going on.
They didn't have another
Oh,
action
okay,
to
so you-
transmit it.
Yeah, you ended up not transmitting.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Well,
you could.
we'll spend if they do decide to transmit.
Yeah. Well, no. What happens when you spend the 2 momentum? They try to transmit it, and you're like, nope, and they're like, oh, great.
Okay.
We're the only ones who know that Klingon's there, which is
Oh no,
terrible.
we were trying to read their communications, not stop them from communicating.
I mean, I'm fine with stopping them from communicating
Yeah, I think that's an improvement.
because if they
Yeah.
don't send those down to stop the Klingons next round, the Klingons can just hit the carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
So
Yeah,
They
this
don't
is
know
good.
about
fine.
they don't know
This
about that
That's
Klingon,
fine.
but you can send them if there's other Klingons.
No, that's
And we
not what we're
To clarify, what has happened is that they did attack Amber's, which any Starfleet officer worth their salt goes, they're looking for cloaked ships, and since they're highly advanced, they probably saw them. Then they went, let's send a subspace communication, call somebody, and send messages. We'll send it to these guys, to our buddies, not to them. And you guys went, nope, you don't get to send that. So I was like, great, only we know. Because you guys had control of their comms, and they didn't realize that you guys still were messing with them. They thought they had you cleaned out.
Or they might think they're not technologically adept enough to be able to handle this.
Yeah, they are very arrogant.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
All right.
I took a random guess at them.
There are no other ships that can act technically because you guys are basically running away and stuff. These guys will not act as if the Klingons there because they don't know it's there, so they'll act as if this is a threat, or that's a threat.
We are not a threat.
Well, we may be a threat, but we're too far away to be done anything about.
Yeah.
Like, they could flank to us, but that's it.
Yeah,
Please
they
do.
will. They'll just advance because even if they do a thing where they fake you out, it goes away in the next round. So
They're too far away to fake us out anyway.
well, I mean the disengage and the disengage
the
buff
disengage.
goes away. So
Yeah.
every ship that could move has moved. Now clean up. People who have actions. Can
I thought disengage was still starting next turn.
Do these two ships hit the graphic?
No, I spent threat for that to happen last time. They just happened not to.
Oh, okay.
It's right on the border.
If they were
and they
here,
skim around it.
Yeah, if that would have been the graphic up there. They're not in the graphic.
Okay.
see the star drive earlier was like here, and it's like they weren't technically in there. That's why I was like, 2 threat. It happens to hit that hex anyway
Okay.
because space is mean.
A little fuzzy at the edges.
It's fine. Yeah, it's worth asking. Of the people who have red dots on them, who wishes to do what?
I'm going to. I don't think there's anything valuable I can do as myth, so I'm going to burn my action to activate Vada on the Kismet.
Vada. Okay, hold on. Let me pull Vada up.
Oh, and they're going to handle getting
Yeah.
Yent, which leaves
Exactly.
Netir to do what he feels like.
Yeah, because there's probably something you can do that's more relevant to the
Any
immediate combat.
recommendations?
And then Efrix can operate the Doctor on the Kismet along with the EMH.
All right,
Yeah.
so
My plan
Vada,
was to activate the
activate.
math.
Using it's a control engineering roll, right? To beam from not a pad to a pad.
Well, we have.
I'm treating it like a fleet action thing, so the difficulty is
All right.
just 3.
Got it. Difficulty 3. Let's see, should I roll 3? I'm gonna roll 4. So 3 threat.
Okay.
Focus in transporters.
Yep.
Yeah. Rolling for thing popped up. I feel like I should actually switch people here. There we go.
Thing is, I'm sure Pind is not the only casualty aboard that ship. But
There's a presumption that you're beaming over the wounded.
This
That's
is
why
Mhm.
I'm treating it as a fleet action evacuation.
yeah,
All right, gain 1.
Next actor.
Efrix
okay. Activate the meth
and the EMH.
and the EMH.
Because that's free. Yep.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I thought we were doing a scientific survey. What's with all the wounded?
That hardly seems to be the question at this moment.
Well, it's a question for me. Oh, we'll solve it later.
Exactly. So I guess I need to see what's wrong first, right? I can't just go in to surgery. Or I can.
You can, yeah, because you're moving at the scale of fleet combat.
Yeah. So surgery as a focus.
Yes.
You take a momentum.
Yeah.
Oh, and she does have a determination. That's useful.
Yep. Blah, blah, blah.
Might be
And
worth
her
it just to
daring,
spend
her
that.
daring medicine is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then maybe spend a determination instead, and instead of the momentum, spend 2 threat. Perhaps.
Does she have any cautious things?
No,
No.
she doesn't have anything but the determination.
All right, yeah, then I think getting the 2 free successes is probably worth it. Up to you,
Okay.
though.
Yeah, let's do that.
And spend. 2
Well,
threat.
let's double check. GM is a calm mind solves all problems relevant to using her determination for this.
Yes.
You're in combat.
And then 2 threat to
I think I
roll
just
3
took the 2
dice.
threat. Yep. Okay. Didn't I?
No.
Oh.
That's
Kate
5.
gained 2 momentum.
Oh, and someone needs to roll for the MH if somebody would like to. They can.
I'll grab that real quickly. Then, EMH, medical. It's just rolling a daring medicine assist.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
There we go.
As
Get
Pind
another
is brought
momentum.
back to his feet after recovering from some rather nasty plasma burns. Because yeah, he was dying.
Welcome back, Commander.
Yet again.
You really do spend far too much time in here. It's not healthy.
Next actor, please. Penn can act now that he's been recovered.
Is the Pell test already tractored?
It is,
Yeah.
yes.
All right.
Any recommendations, Captain Grennan?
Really, we just need to get out.
Can I do one of the player actions to give the ship more movement or another turn on the next, or does that not count?
Not at this stage now. The ship, the crew is already being pushed to its limits.
Ooh, Are you close enough to lay down covering fire at this point? So like
No.
this thing can't move, maybe.
Maybe.
They would need to be adjacent.
Maybe a ready weapons thing?
Wait, hang on. No, we wouldn't be able to do anything to help the Klingons to regroup.
I was
actually,
actually, yeah, I was thinking about how I could help them, but I have to be on their ship to do what a player regroup, don't I?
yeah, you could beam over there and try to help out the Klingons.
That makes things messy.
It does, but it sounds really fun.
Do it.
Does sound fun.
Do it.
Hey Beto, you want to activate a supporting character to beam me over?
Why don't I see how close the enemy fleet is, and then maybe 2 of 7 can do that if she doesn't mind.
Actually,
I have a different idea. So
Well, I'm not gonna attack with the Klingons. I just don't want them to die next turn because they're damaged.
Right.
What you can do, and this is a weird combination of effects, you can spend an action to get over there, and then
Use my
it
swift
would-
task.
and then spend for a swift task, and then you'd have to perform a regroup of presence command difficulty 4.
4.
Yeah.
It's not a ranged attack, so my swift task won't help here. My quick action thing.
You're right. They wouldn't.
Yeah, fire at will.
2 of 7 said he had a better idea.
well, no, I'm gonna do something, but
Oh, you have something for you.
I have something else entirely.
I'm gonna do it, GM.
I'll activate a 1 here to get you over.
Okay, that works.
If there's anyone left. Is there?
Sorry, say again.
Is there a supporting character left to get him over there?
Good question.
On the Kismet, have to be.
Yeah.
We have more engineers.
Do you have crew support still?
We've activated
3.
2, 3. Yes, we still have.
Yeah, you've only used up 3.
Still have 2 then.
So much for getting any kind of role play like after this podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen on this one.
I was like, oh man, we're actually getting this done in a timely manner. We actually like get to like interact with each other after this.
Nope.
You understand?
Instead, Ken got shot out.
Is Valshana or Vesh the one who's over on the Pell test? Because whichever one's not.
Vesh was on the Pell test.
All right. So we activate Valshana to do transporter then.
Valshana, where are you?
Top of
If you
the
could-
transport.
Why don't you just hail the Klingons and essentially give them an advantage that allows them to roll extra dice, so that when they do a regroup, it's a bit more beneficial. The only problem is though, like,
That's not a bad idea. But if I'm on the ship, and then the next turn, they'll also get me to help them.
Yeah, but we might
Help them
want to stay
escape.
here and fight.
I kind of want to stay here and fight, but maybe.
Can
Yeah,
you decide what
that's a
we're
good
gonna
point.
do, please? Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
really tired.
What do you guys think? Beam or no beam?
Just call him.
I can do. I'll do
I would just call
Yeah.
because
Just call
beaming
him.
over is going to be problematic.
I'm gonna call them.
Okay, so you're gonna try to give him advantage. Give me.
Like a present security, right?
You're trying to teach. You're trying to get them to regroup better.
That's con.
Momentum.
1 thread.
Determination. Have we used yours yet?
Yeah, but I've got milestones for days. I'm gonna give you 1 threat for 3rd dice so I can have my bold. This will give them an advantage, right? This isn't an automatic.
Right. This gives them an advantage on their regroup roll.
Okay. Well then, 2 threat, I guess. Not 2 threat, but 2 momentum.
Actually, you know what? This is a heroic action. What am I doing? Yeah, you can give them an automatic regroup. Why not? They have you're allies. It makes sense for them to listen to you.
Well, then in that case, I will use my determination. I'll use a saved milestone. When I was negotiating with the Chigo Concern to not take us impounded while Master Chief was assaulting them.
How does that help them?
I was negotiating. And I have to talk the Klingon captain into doing what I'm telling him because he's a stubborn Klingon.
I'll take it, yeah.
Yeah, it was... Okay, and then... Yeah. Well... Momentum.
There you go. They have regrouped. With the aid of Kryn directing their regroup efforts.
Mm-hmm.
Next actor.
Do you wish to go, Braithor? Or
What
Master
are you
Chief?
planning on doing?
Yeah, I got something planned. I can go next.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, GM, I'm gonna send you the message. Send them the message I sent you. I typed it out just to make sure I said what I wanted to say. That's to the trade ship.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to sow dissent. Yeah. Trying to use I'm intentionally using non-visual communications to make it appear that I'm on their side. I'm trying to make it look like their people have almost retaken the riposte, and are trying to warn the trade.
Prison security difficulty 4. As your post sends a transmission to the mobile trade post.
Have I ever done anything like this in a mission before?
You use deception when you walk over people in the closet.
When I like two in a closet?
Like when you attacked the Tregoans when you were trying to help, when you were acting like you're helping them.
Oh, GM, would you take a milestone earned from that episode?
I don't think you spent it. So
yeah,
you're fine.
I have almost all of my milestones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend that on a determined attack cannot be stopped forever. Since I'm trying to probe every weak point they have.
I'll take it. Yep.
And then take 5 threat. No, take 2 threat. Take 2.
So I'll be at 8 when I come back. I'm just reloading roll 20 because something glitched out, but I'm okay. Oh no, no. Well.
That's 5 successes.
So we gain a momentum.
Give me a moment. I have multiple roll 20s up, so I have to take the long way around. Because I have to check the Andromeda thing for their stats, because there was no way I was retyping that all out. So I should be at a certain amount of...
You said 8.
I should be at 8, yeah. Because 6 plus 2, yep. So, you succeeded or not?
I did. I got 5 successes.
Okay, cool.
And so we would go up to... I don't know if we've already added that momentum or not. I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
Okay.
Pen, do you have something in mind?
I certainly do.
Do we see the results of what I did, or... I guess that wouldn't be obvious, would it?
Right.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but...
So yeah, a transmission goes from their post to the mobile trade carrier, and that's it. Pinned, what would you like to do?
Well, whether I can do it from the med bay or whether I would have to go to the Bridge of the Kismet, I would like to open communications with both the... Gee, I keep forgetting the Quaqua?
Quaqua, yep.
And the Chigo Concern.
Okay.
And I would like to stress the fact that this is no longer profitable, and if they wish to open discourse at a different date, it would certainly be open to it, but for now, to stand down and fall back. Sorry, I'd be a bit more animated, but it's 5 in the morning and I'm fucking tired.
They get a free... the difficulty would be base 3. It increases for free by 4 if you insist on keeping the riposte, because they do want that back. Well, sorry. These guys don't give a crap. These guys do. Well, sorry. This guy does. And he's yelling at them, get me my ship back. Like, we kind of need that back.
So if we keep that ship, it's difficulty 4, correct?
4, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think that's worth it.
Yeah,
it's worth it. Determination.
Okay. I'll keep the ship, and I'll attempt to...
Upping the diff by 1?
Yeah, that's fine.
You got some... We got momentum.
Is that specifically because those people said it was worth it?
Well,
maybe.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm taking it so we can get as much information off it as possible.
Mm-hmm.
If you behave, you might get it back.
Would you allow composure, poker face, survival?
I'll take poker face, actually.
And it would presence command. Oh,
Presence command, yep. Or con, arguably, because you're being formal.
Take 1 threat, and I'll spend 5 momentum. And if need be, I have 2 milestones for diplomacy, so fingers crossed. I will re-roll the 0. 6 successes.
Nice.
This is Star Captain Rennie of the Castle of Chundee. We are receiving your USS Kismet. Despite the protests of other allied vessels, in the interest of interstellar diplomacy and trade, we are willing to engage a ceasefire until further diplomatic relations can be rendered.
Thank you, I appreciate both sides being able to call quits to this, and hopefully we can come to a discourse at a later date.
Very well, Kismet. State your bearing. We're intending to go this way. Which way are you intending to go?
I think we are intending to go. Hang on.
One
I thought we were
go this
zero.
way. We should go with the rest of our fleet.
Yeah, so we'll head this way then.
Okay.
To the nearest Federation starbase.
Confirmed. That is all right with us.
Would it be possible if we spent the momentum and maybe a threat for the Klingons to hear that and for them to back off?
Yes, you can do that. I was about to ask you about what you're gonna do about
I
it.
was about to post in chat. I was like, in before the Klingons break it.
And actually, with a bit of flair at the moment.
Cloak right next to the carrier and give them a heart attack.
Yeah, they definitely would do that.
Mm-hmm.
But after it's be like, okay, but we want to show them what we could have done, so just decloak right next to them. That's what the Klingons do.
Well done, Pen.
They uncloak right on top of them, and the Chundy go, ah! And the Klingons just kind of wave their wings at them and then pull away.
Yeah, heavily
You
burnt
actually see them-
pens still on
you
the
actually see
bridge.
them warp. They warp away a little bit to go, ah!
Nice talking, Pen. I think I might be rubbing off on you.
Next time you get blown up.
Fair.
It's like threatening people.
Going back to Medbay.
Whew.
I'm gonna go back to my ship.
You know, I think how many ships did we destroy for the Defiant is reasonable.
Oh, and I mean, like, we still got the Defiant out of there. It's gonna need some serious repairs. But...
So, legitimately, if we would have kept the turn order, I was going to disengage and do exactly what I've just done now.
Nice.
Rip.
We should have kept the turn order.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, guys.
I guess it's a good thing I went last because I just would have used the virus to have their warp cores eject from all their vessels.
That was one of my 2 plans. Was now that I had the ability to communicate with them, I was about to call you up and ask if you could send that through.
I was gonna do it.
Y'all are so much more aggressive.
How am I the
No,
diplomatic
We
one?
keep getting in trouble.
For some reason, the Klingon is a weak US1.
I mean, ejecting their warp cores, it's not killing them. It's not aggressive. It's ending the fight. Because far as we know is because they keep trying to kill us. So it's like, well, I don't want to kill you. So we're just going to eject your warp cores and run away.
Oh, I thought you said overload.
Killing us.
That's
No,
hilarious.
I was just going to eject the cores so they have no power, so they can't chase us anymore.
Yeah,
Klingon
definitely
vessel
in the
to USS Kismet.
Kismet here.
Well, we did all the hard work for you, so we'll get back to our survey now. Thanks for letting us play along. Next time, try not to hog all the kills.
Either way, you fought with honor. Kapla.
We should commend them to the Klingons.
That'd
be good for the Alliance right now.
Kismet to USS Andromeda.
Andromeda here.
You'll need to specify, Captain. There's 2 of them.
Well, the one that is within immediate immediately within
Star Drive.
The Star Drive.
Star Drive, yep.
Yeah.
Captain Tarsh, you were being hailed.
Andromeda Star Drive here.
Well, looks like we managed to get out of this well enough. Peltast's gonna need some repairs, and well, by the looks of things, so are you guys. But I think we can all regroup now. Forwarding you coordinates to rendezvous with the Maxwell Planck and your saucer section.
Very well.
And,
how far are we from the nearest starbase?
Quite a ways.
Quite a way.
And,
Can we have a tow, please?
and
already
Tiger
being
Squadron, will you be joining us at that starbase for repairs?
I don't know.
We need to.
Oh no,
You can at least drop them off there.
Somebody's gotta drag your Defiant.
Unfortunately, I don't know if that's in the cards. Unfortunately, the Tiger Squadron has been assigned to this region of space, and we do have to hold down the line.
We might have to like send the Peltast back with them to get repaired or
It might be
something.
just we go to the starbase and then go back again because we've done that once already.
Yeah.
So
Because
This is why we need to establish a forward operating base.
I was going to say,
Agreed.
That
will-
actually would be a great idea.
let's take one of their mobile trade stations.
See?
In regards to this, I think this is great grounds for for setting up a forward outpost in this region for this exact eventuality. I think you could agree.
I think this is a great place for such an endeavor.
Well,
Maybe not this exact spot, but
right. Well, that's one of the roles that the Kismet has been performing. The Tiger Squadron is first and foremost a survey squadron. We just happen to be called in to respond to your distress calls.
well, we appreciate you pulling us out of the fire, but hopefully we won't need that done for a long time.
Just know that the Tiger Squadron is in your backyard.
I guess I'm gonna have to get you that drink another time.
Well, we'll have plenty of opportunity to do that on our way back to the operational area. After all, we're in the meantime, I say we get moving to rendezvous with the Planck.
Very well.
Uh-oh, what happened to the commander?
What?
He's drinking.
I'm just. I was thinking I had a lot of stone. I don't know it.
On duty again.
I like the idea of the Master Chief and Varder just sitting there going like, we don't actually know what's going on. We're on a ship that's not tied into Starfleet communication, so we're just sitting here going, where'd everyone go?
We're still chasing after them, trying to.
We're probably not chasing
fight
after
the-
them, but we're just sitting here like, so what's going on now?
Andromeda to the repost.
This is the repost here. Lieutenant Commander Varder speaking.
This is Captain Tarsh. With some quick talking and a bloody nose, we managed to convince the Chigowans to fall back, and we will be talking to them more diplomatically next time.
Understood, Captain.
We are going to be regrouping with the Maxwell Planck and the saucer section, and here momentarily.
All right.
Commander, Commander, we need to transfer these people off of this ship. They're a danger to us and themselves while they remain here.
I was about to say, the crew of this vessel will know this vessel better than us, and if they're going to escape, well, this would be the place to do it.
Very, very well. We'll take the prisoners on board, or our brig.
I would suggest, given the nature of your vessel as currently just a Star Drive section, we organize the transportation of these to the Kismet.
On a dibs.
And also your
I second that
casualties
motion.
recently.
I'm certain that we can handle it. Don't you think so, Captain Tarsh?
I think we can handle all the prisoners, as the Star Drive is not so compromised that they can merely walk out of their cells.
I was also referring to your casualties earlier. I do not know the state of your current personnel, especially after such a long ordeal. That probably
how many
rest rather than guard duty.
How many prisoners did you rack up?
That's a good question. How many people did you take down on this ship?
I think it's a scale 4, I said, didn't I?
Yep. So what, a couple hundred at least?
Yeah, I mean, I think at max there could only be 24 of us on board. Because I think both of our ships at max could be 12 people at once.
Something like that, yeah.
I think there should have been some exchange of prisoners. Like, you can keep the ship, but do we really need the people?
I mean, that's part of what they were negotiating. You told them to take a hike. They're like, okay, I guess we don't want this fight to go any longer than it has. So
Don't worry, we'll convince them to join the Andromeda's crew.
I mean, returning the people is part
that's
of
how this all
diplomatic
started.
Returning their personnel is part of diplomatic talks. There we go.
It is.
Now got
over 100 people
several...
at least.
Over 100 people.
Okay.
I'll get you a more exact number later. I have to think about it.
Yep.
We should spread it between the two ships.
Ballpark over 100 people. We haven't done a full head count.
Okay.
You might want to spread between the max.
We can spread because if they're all together, they can plot. They can't plot if they're all together.
We can divide the prisoners immediately between the Kismet and the Star Drive of the Andromeda, and then post that along the plank as well. Assuming the plank's crew would be willing to
full guard duty.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's a question.
Com, can you loop the Kismet in on this communication?
I'll forward what's been transmitted so far and connect them in.
How many casualties would our two teams have taken, do you reckon? Because if we only came over with 24 people in the first place, and two 12-man teams, I don't think we got out of this entirely scot-free.
Our people were using, like, body armor and heavy weapons and are trained, so we
But are also heavily outnumbered.
The fight didn't last that long, though. The fight
you didn't
only
go
lasted
through the
a
whole
couple of minutes.
Yeah.
No, that's fair enough. We didn't go through the entire ship. But I'd imagine we lost one or two people.
Captain, I don't think we should stay in this area any longer.
I agree. Let's split the prisoners between our two vessels and immediately warp out.
Well,
all right.
As many of the prisoners as we can.
We found what looks like transporter pads in this vessel. I'm assuming the Andromeda crew has more familiarity with them than I do.
Nope.
Wow, casualty.
This is the first boarding action, actually.
Is that
we have pretty detailed scans, but that's about
dead or alive casualty?
If it were dead, I'd say fatality.
Okay, so yeah, nice.
We're going to transfer as many prisoners as we can between the Kismet and the Andromeda.
Okay.
Some might still have to be on the cruiser, but
as long as it's a lot less.
Yeah.
As long as it's like a manageable number.
There's also the option of potentially beaming over some more people to the reposed
fill up the crew, as opposed to the the boarding teams.
Yeah, but that's probably something we can handle en route rather than before
Yep.
leaving.
Yep.
Mhm.
So we'll get that taken care of, and then we can warp out.
Okay, so you guys start heading out. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Bring along the Peltist,
And so,
Andromeda.
good to fully meet you while we can catch a breath, Master Chief. Without fighting each other or everything.
Eventually,
on
the
this trip.
Andromeda reforms.
Should I break out a cask of blood wine to celebrate the occasion?
Considering we've been on continuous
ET
duty for 80-something days almost.
True.
we-
Good point.
We are
but,
tired.
ETA to the starbase.
I will message that. I can tell you right now, actually, given your current speed.
And I would assume, given what the Andromeda just went through, it would be appropriate for Tiger Squadron to escort them to the nearest starbase.
You're looking at. Let me get you a number. You're about 2 sectors away. I know at the top of my head. No, you're 3 technically, because of where the battle happened.
3 sectors away. So
Yeah, I mean, the Andromeda still has moderate damage from before the battle.
Moderate damage,
Yeah.
and you just spent a lot of time awake. So, just as far as a mental thing of knowing you've got the security of friendly vessels there after such a long time.
that would
Yeah,
actually help a lot. And
We've got
also-
prisoners, 2 damaged ships, and a captured piece of intelligence asset.
I think that warrants the squadron returning.
Yeah.
I feel like the Admiralty will
And
be
once,
very tickled.
and once the Andromeda gets back to base, we're getting shore leads for absolutely everyone.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
We're definitely not going to make it to Ryza, so we're not even going to try, but...
No. We're just gonna stay in the starbase and just chill.
Just drink.
How much blood wine?
And with that, that is the end of the episode.